Hey, SBG solution based gang, like, share, subscribe. Say no to rim, brothers, mothers, fear and sell no good suckers. Hype him up, hype him up. Shouts out, Sharoon, Bracy, and the Wildest. Wake up, morning show, salute, big dog, shout out to the Lure, PH, Diva, salute, Brownsville, SBG solution based gang.
Let's go. Good day, everyone. How are we doing on this beautiful snowed in Monday? It's absolutely ridiculous. What is going on? Who took over the snow machine? Who took over the weather machine? It's absolutely ridiculous. The amount of snow that's outside is ridiculous. The amount of shovels you need in New York is ridiculous. Now we got snow on top of dog poop. Now when it melts again, we're going to have even more dog poop. It's crazy outside. Disgusting. Absolutely insane. Hopefully you had a good weekend. It gotta go down. This story is never ending. This is like the song that never ends. Yes, it goes on and on, my friends. Shout out to Miss J. The wheels go round and round. Oh my goodness, this story doesn't end. And who am I to pass judgment on this goddamn story? Anton, as he's expanding the story, he went to Tasha K. Jazz Noel, she started speaking on it and telling everybody her experience about this whole story. That's also very interesting. And we're going to go watch it. Who am I to go against the grain? Who am I to go against the grain? I ain't doing it no more. I ain't going against the grain. Absolutely not. I want a part of it too. I want to have some fun too. I do find it interesting because, you know, like, hey, at the end of the day, how does it sound? At the end of the day, it really never, you know, it was just a story to talk about. And what's interesting about it is that, like, I ain't never know so many people be involved in someone else's relationship, somebody else's marriage. Maybe it shows that, yeah, people do appreciate marriage. They hold it at a high standard. And Anton messing with it and making it look all strange, acting as if he is some kind of Christian, and really maybe, according to all the goddamn rumors that's out there, hey, he ain't moving very Christian. They saying now I'm seeing things popping up saying that, hey, they swingers. I think that is wild. As long as he's not doing anything deceitful to his wife, I don't think it's any of our business, to be honest. It's really none of our business. Don't blame the Christians. All right, I won't blame him. But he himself, he said he's Christian before he is black. That's why I believe so many people are talking about it. And one thing for sure, is that I learned is that, hey, look, controversy moves the numbers, it moves the needle. People enjoy talking about it. People enjoy gossip. I didn't know how much people enjoy gossip, but it is a thing. When I met the brother and I met his wife, I didn't see those signs, but I wasn't looking for no signs of that. We was all just hanging out with other content creators and other chat members and things of that nature. We were just chilling. Yes, I did. I didn't watch it yet because, you know, I don't like to watch the video. I like to see a little quick snippet of it, but that is interesting as well. But it just confirms all the things that we've been saying for a very long time. Let me go find this Jazz video and see what's going on. Let's check it out. Shout out to Jazz Noel. And clearly, I'm going to have to send Jazz Noel a plane ticket. This is how we get the YouTube algorithm jumping. What's up, September Timber? Clearly, that's how you get it rocking. You got to be out there. I got to start, you know, I got to paint this character and then go against the grain of the character I painted. That's how you become lit. That's how you do it. Let me find the video. Let me find, I think it's right here. Okay. I think so. Let's see. Shout out to this beautiful lady. She go by the name of Jazz Noel. Make sure y'all hit the like button, hit the share button. Let me check it out and make sure we're doing the right things early in the AM. I think so too, American Tradesman. I think she's a dope individual. Shout out to Jazz Noel. Smart young lady. She gives the proper pushback. That's what they use her for. As long as she's willing to be allowed to use as the opposition, the controlled opposition, I guess I should say. They know she ain't going for it. They know she's going to speak her mind. Shout out to her. No doubt. Thank you, Miss J. Appreciate you. And I guess by now, after seeing, because I believe No Captivity with Freezy, he did the Tasha K interview. So everybody knows his position on that. Hey, it's been a lot of people out here just doing a whole bunch of nonsense. I'm not sure where in the video she started talking about it. So we're just going to rock it out. Let's see how she starts and see how it ends. Yeah, so yeah, Anton. So it just goes to show that, like, hey, listen, you talk bad about black women enough, you put black women in a negative way in your thumbnails long enough, you would get to go to one of the biggest black women channels alive. I'm pretty sure he's gonna go on The View or Oprah next. I'm pretty sure. You know, it's just what it is. The bigger the grift, the bigger you get to move up in places. That's just what it is, I believe. I don't know. It definitely doesn't seem like you get rewarded for standing up for the truthful things. They like, good, I'm good for you, clap for you, then they leave. Let you say talk about some craziness about black women, man, and go crazy. All I gotta do is say some negative things about Jazz for the next hour and say how she's whatever. is the stereotypes. I go up with all the stereotype tropes. Man, I tell you, it'd be lit. Just think, let's just check it out. What I believe when she was doing this video, the night that she was doing this video, she was around like 800 subs. And from 2 days ago, this video shows that it was from 2 days ago. From 2 days ago, it went from 800 subs to damn near 1,600 subs. She doubled, all from controversy. That is wild. Just because she may or may have not got flown out or asked to be flown out. It's amazing. And I don't believe it's clickbait. No, I don't believe it's clickbait. Not at all. I think this is true. Like, she was just talking. The name of the video is what? Mika's explanation tour is backfiring. That ain't clickbait. That ain't clickbait. I think people yeah, that ain't clickbait at all. Hey babe, can you change the title to I forgot the title. I didn't even do a title. I forgot. It's too much shit going on. You're right. All right, let me change the title. Thank you, Uda. All right, let's get into the video.
How did the lanes collided, if you will? Meaning that at some point, either you reach out, you email, you DM, you say, hey, this is great work you're doing. It's something that I'm interested in knowing more about. How was that establishment?
So Anton reached out to me.
Sure.
And you know, he asked.
Well, let me ask you this, just for clarity for the public. When you say he reached out to you, so if you're a consumer of his work, how does he know to reach out to you?
He doesn't know to reach out to me.
So how?
It just happens that, well, I watch a lot of people.
Sure.
Online, but it just happens that he emailed me. I have my email up on my on my Instagram. I have it up on my
yeah, but that's what
YouTube.
I'm asking. How did he know? How did he establish connection with you to know to email you?
Well, from what he told me, somebody sent him my work, and so
your work. Your work, Mika? Listen, I'm not saying that you don't do your thing in this space. You do. You do your commentary thing. But baby, we're going to wait because anyone with eyes can see why he reached out to you. And he actually confirms it himself. But we're going to continue. This is why it's so bad. My biggest issue is that I fuck with Mika. I just felt this would have landed better if you just would have stayed authentic. Just keep it 100. You reached out to me about my work, or you probably thought I was cute and reached out to me to connect, because that's what he seems to do. Let's call a thing a thing. But let's continue.
He wanted to work with me, so he emailed me.
No, I want you to expound on that, Jazz. What you mean? Let's call a thing a thing. What do you mean by calling a thing a thing? How do you, Jazz, how do you know that because she's attractive and all these things that he's gonna holler at her, try to do and flirt with her? Tell me how. Tell me why. That's what I want to know. Because I want to see what was this all about? What happened? How do you know, Jazz? Hopefully we get into it. Let's see. Let's play a little
someone
bit.
sent him your information, and then he decided to reach out to you.
Somebody sent him my contact, and he decided to look me up. He got my email, sent me email.
And if you can be transparent, what did he say in the email, or what did he say that established your interest to move to the next step?
Well, when I got the email, I already knew who Anton Daniels was because I'm watching Anton Daniels.
Yeah.
So he asked if I would be interested in doing an interview. I said, sure.
Okay. And the interview, does he normally invite guests to come on?
All the time.
Oh, he does? Okay.
Anton has like one-on-ones with pretty much anybody. If his audience finds somebody intriguing, which is how he found me in the first place, then he'll bring them on, or if he finds them intriguing.
What you laughing about?
Intriguing or attractive? Okay. Intriguing or attractive. Let's look at the track record of the one-on-one interviews of women that he has had. How many one-on-one interviews he's had with men outside of Fleece Johnson, and what's the other guy name? What's the other guy's name, y'all?
What are you talking about? The other light-skinned man that he
Fleece Johnson, and Anton did one with
Hold on, she talking about the other light-skinned man, the other light-skinned person that got flown out and sat courtside. We talking about? Is that who you asking about, Jazz? He was a light-skinned person as well, and flew out, and also went to the game. That's what you're talking about, Mika? I don't know.
Damn it, I can't think of the man's name right now. I can't think of the name. But what I'm saying is, to say that he reaches out to people that are just intriguing or has interesting commentary, he does it all the time. Cap.
Yeah. And then you establish this sort of cordial friendship, if you will. It's a friendship at that point because you weren't working.
No. So once I did after I did the interview.
That's who it was. Charleston White. That's what I was trying to think of. Outside of Charleston White and Fleece Johnson, who are two quite literally insane dudes with very crazy mindsets and perspectives, I wouldn't call them quality people to be interviewing. They're sensational, they say polarizing things. But
goddamn, I hit the wrong button. My bad. Hold on. My bad. Let me go find the video again. Let me go find it again. I hit the wrong damn button. All right. All right, there we go. My bad.
Were interviews just for viral purposes, not because they had super interesting or intriguing things to say. That's just my only point. And the same goes with why he chooses the women to be on his platform as well. But let's keep going.
The interview did really, really well.
Okay.
Especially
and what was the
for
interview about?
everything. Anton asked me stuff from relationships, like my thoughts on relationships, because Anton does relationship panels and all of these things. So from relationships to politics to whatever he can come up with.
So it wasn't really a targeted subject, if you will.
Nope.
It was just, I want to have you on and I want to interview you about whatever comes to mind or whatever he is interested in talking about.
Correct.
Some people would say that's a cake bake. Do you feel it was?
What's a cake bake?
A cake bake is when I have a sort of a hidden agenda, if you will, for reaching out to a specific person, sort of making you believe that it's one thing.
Yeah, we're gonna trust the process. We're gonna let it play and see where the exposure starts to happen.
And then once I'm able to lure you in, if you will, I sort of cake bake that situation, meaning that now I have your attention and I have you a part of my space, if you will.
Well, I've never heard of that, but I mean,
that's why
that's what it was, though. And see, when a person reaches out to you and says, hey, let's do an interview, instead of saying just okay, why didn't you ask any questions? I know I did. A person reaches out to me and say, hey, let me interview you, or when you going to come to this city? Let's just say.
Okay, we saying it.
Question. Interview me for.
What are you insinuating, Miss Ma'am? Now we starting to get to the interesting part. Oh, she said, let's just say, how do you know? Are you saying about other content creators? Or are you saying about Anton Daniels? Because as far as I understand it, you're the one that people are always challenging, right? So I'm assuming that Anton is always challenging you, and I know he ain't trying to fly you out and do an interview. But let me see, how much is a flight? I don't know where she at. Let me see how much is a flight to New York. Let me see for an interview. Let me see if I could get, hold on. Let me see if I can get Jazz flight to New York for an interview. Let me check, see how much the flights cost.
What? What are we talking about? What are we doing? Why? You, or when you going to come to this city? Let's just say. I'm asking questions. Interview me for what?
Because I think you're a very interesting person, and I want to have a one-on-one with you, young lady. So I must book your flight. Hold on. All right. So I'm gonna book your flight, and you can fly out to my city, and I'm gonna have this interesting conversation with you because I want to know what got you into the content creation game. So that's the answer to the first question. What else? You got another question?
What are we talking about? What are we doing?
So we're gonna do a bunch of different things. I'm gonna take you around my city. I'm gonna show you to all the touristy sites so you can understand what my city and why I grew up the way how I grew up. And that's the what up? You got any more questions, Mika? While I look it up.
Why?
I mean,
but see, when you
Jazz, I'm sorry. Hold on. And you said, and why? Because I find it that people like you are very entertaining. It's going to bring tremendous value to have your perspective on the channel, because he loves to use that word perspective, and the perspective of you as being the
I feel like when some people are very
what?
I don't want to use the word thirsty.
Oh,
but just
who thirsty? Let me. I ain't thirsty.
kind of striving for success by any means. You don't ask questions.
Damn.
You just align with people you think are super successful that can put you on.
Yeah.
Without, you got your blinders on. And when you got your blinders on and you don't really see what's in front of you, now look where we are.
Damn.
He was too ready. He reached out to me and said, "Can I interview you?" And you just said, "Yeah." Got him. I really
Come on.
I'm sitting on some information.
What information? Don't be all giggling. Come on, let us hear it. It's okay. You don't have to be shy. Don't you worry about a thing. Let us know the information that you are sitting on, because we want to know about it. What's up, HT? We want to hear it. I want to see it.
I don't want to get thrown in the mix. I don't want to get thrown in the mess.
It's too late.
Because I have a story.
Well, tell us. We want to hear it. That's why I'm looking for the tickets. That's why I'm looking for the tickets.
Let's just say I was propositioned as well. I was asked as well. But you know why it didn't work out for me? I was asking too many damn questions. You know what?
What? So you mean to tell me you asked all those questions and he didn't have a answer? Because I would have had plenty of answers. Shit. I'd have plenty of answers. This is crazy. I'm just trying to get you a ticket. I'm just trying to get you a flight to show you my city. That's all. That boy ain't no joke. I want to know.
I got to really think about if I really want to share all of that with you guys. It's not a real big deal, but it just goes to show what works on certain people and what doesn't. And it also goes to show like what your intentions are as well. But let's keep going.
That's a very good point. That is a very good point. It goes to show about people's intentions. And some people are, they got to get it however they're going to get it. They don't give a damn how they got to get it, like how Corey Holcomb said, they got to get on their back. They got to lie. They got to cheat. They got to steal, buy bots, they don't care. And they got to talk down on the very people that they love and support, supposedly. They don't care. Anton, I guess, this is what I'm starting to realize, though. Maybe Anton wanted to do the right thing, but he see where the money was at, and he just kept on going in that direction. Maybe he really was a Christian trying to do the right thing for black folks and black women. Maybe. I don't know. However, the algorithm was saying, hey, look, you do this kind of content, we are going to reward you. So the more, and maybe that's what made his personality get bigger and bigger, because he's like, oh, so when I be talking like this, we get a certain kind of reaction from YouTube. So they kept pushing it. Maybe that's what happened. Maybe he really doesn't mean to be this persona that he is. It's a possibility. I don't know. Or he could just be, you know, a straight up douchebag. And now that he got the clout and the fame, and everybody rewarded him for being, you know, disrespectful towards Black women, being disrespectful towards the Black community by saying the Black culture is trash for many of years, by being on panels where he go against the grain, because the very thing that he is married to, his talking points go against that. But because, you know, the algorithm was rewarding it, he pushed it even more. Interesting. Maybe he really just wanted to wear hot dog suits. Maybe that's all he really wanted to do. He just wanted to wear hot dog suits and give out hugs and be like Mr. Beast, doing like challenges and, you know. However, the algorithm told him, no, you need to fly out, light skins, those red bones, fly them out, flirt with women, even though you built your platform on being a Christian man and been married for 20 years, and that your woman has never been defiled by a man. That's how you built it up. But in reality, you know, you know what I'm saying? In reality, Fig, you know what I'm saying? What's up, Fig? In reality, he wanted to be the hot dog suit guy that goes around and gives out hugs. That's what he wanted to be on YouTube. He really wanted to be that. He really wanted to do that. But the YouTube algorithm said, no, talk bad about Black women. He said, okay. And this is what Corey Holcomb was saying, that, hey, you kissed the white man's ass. I don't know. But Fig, can you help me out? Because I'm trying to find, because Jazz asked about getting flown out for an interview. So I'm looking for flights to New York. So can you please get in contact with Jazz and tell her I got the plane ticket? Because listen, that's how the algorithm works. You know what? Let me fly Fig out. Let me get Fig. Let me look for Fig. Fig. All right.
I'm going off on a tangent.
No, go off on your tangent. We want to hear.
There could be people that can, but I can tell you right now, Anton was always like straight on for it, professional.
Let's go.
Like there was really
no. I'm not questioning his.
No. I'm just saying like there's nothing really that would fit into what you were, what you're describing. Yeah.
So to
Let's
you,
go look for it.
Based on my definition of cake bake,
okay,
inviting you to come onto the
I'm
show
gonna go forward by Jazz's face expression,
or at least a topic that he was.
I'm gonna go right here. Her face expressions look crazy.
I would have answered it. He's a flirt.
Let me go a little back. I'm gonna go by Jazz's face.
Blatantly, loudly.
Oh, okay, yes.
Flirt.
Let me go back a little more.
And to flirt with y'all. I'll never forget, y'all. I would be sitting on that panel. And I'm just.
What you like?
I'm sitting back and I'm listening to him as he's talking to some of these women. I'm just like.
What happened? Why your face do that? Why your face doing that? What
ain't this nigga married? Why are you flirting blatantly, loudly? Flirting with women on that platform.
Right.
You should have been like, hell yeah, he was. Yeah, hell yeah, he
That's
did.
what you just said? All right.
Yes. He's a flirt.
Dang.
That's how I would have answered it. He's a flirt.
Maybe.
He's a flirt. He flirt with everybody. Why are you still protecting him?
I don't know.
In this moment. after this, if you talk about this again, Mika,
right,
you should not be trying to say this man no more.
okay. What should she be doing?
Flat out. Keep it real. Keep it authentic.
Okay.
And tell the truth about how he get down.
Damn. Let's get down. Let's get down. Let's get down. Let me read a few of the super chats. It says, American Tradesman with the $4.99 ends the screen, Sharon. My bad. Shout out to Time Wilder $2. This says to be dated. My bad. It'd be a lot going on. There's a lot of snows, there's a lot of things going on when it's snow days out here in New York. God damn it. DB Trucking. Anton only flies out angry red bones. Don't forget, he also bring them to the game as well. Shout out to the angry red bones that hopped on a flight, went to the basketball game, and hung out with Anton. Shout out. Shout out to Time Out. Check other name. Okay, the other one too, man. Can you change that one to something, please? Wow. All right. Let the algorithm do whatever it's gonna do.
Okay.
Okay.
That's gonna be your redemption. Okay.
Okay.
The nigga is a flirt.
Right. He on that arcade.
Call a thing a thing.
I agree with that. You need to call it.
And you sitting here saying, when you say flirt, what do you mean, Mika? You know what he meant, girl.
Okay.
And you know that it's true.
Girl, you know it's true.
Child, that really bothered me because it's like you didn't have to lie about that. Like you said, we can all go and look at the tapes. We can all run the tapes back and go look at the footage of him blatantly flirting with you.
Dang.
My girl. It should have been, hell yeah. Nigga was flirting.
Damn.
Just naturally, like we're sitting here, or
naturally.
What does that mean? Just naturally?
Yeah, what does that mean?
Like we're just sitting here, just naturally? What does that even mean?
I don't know. It ain't that funny, Jazz.
Just naturally?
Yes, naturally.
Like we're just sitting here?
Yeah,
a flirt is a flirt is a flirt is a flirt is a flirt.
Not necessarily.
A flirt is a flirt.
We could be play flirting.
What the hell, Leontay, does that even mean?
I'm gonna
flirt.
I don't want to get into
wordsmithing.
No, there's no wordsmithing.
Yeah,
The reason why I'm asking,
because then I want to talk about some pictures too.
No, yeah, okay. I got you. But the reason why I'm asking is because there's two different things, right?
All right.
So Anton does things for content, and then there's things that Anton would do if we're just sitting here.
Okay.
So if you're saying personable,
and what does that say about Anton?
I don't know. You tell me. What does it say?
There are certain things that Anton will do for content. I don't get these performative acts that y'all say some people do
right just
for content.
I don't agree neither.
So you mean to tell me the only way for you to get some content, the only way for you to become successful in this YouTube business is that you have to perform like you're a cheating ass married man?
Yes, that's
what. Even when you're really not.
Yes, that's what we are saying. Let me start by flirting with Fig in the chat right now. The beautiful chocolate jar, because I'm trying to get my numbers up. God damn it! Let me see. Let me find out who else who is willing to play the flirtatious "I'm married" game, and we can act as if, and then everybody's gonna be like, "Well, what do they really got going on?" Let me look at the flight for. Let me see. Hold on. Let me get the. All right. Clearly, that's the play. Who's? Let me see. Who? What's it? See, look, and then now we got, and then look, And then we're gonna have Venus start her expose show about how Sharon been a flirt. And she could tell, like, I know how these Brooklyn men are. See, we already got them. We got the hold on, let me see. Let me fly. Hold on, let me see. And we don't need no hotel room, right? We don't need no hotel. Hold on. Hey, Fig. Hey, Jazz, we don't need no extra hotel rooms. So, we just looking for. So, since we're not getting a hotel room, we're gonna get first class flight. Because I don't know. Did Anton put Miko on first class? Or so Venus is gonna be the one that exposes me. Venus is going to be the exposer. All right, we starting to connect the dots. We got the plan.
You gotta pretend to be flirting with bitches. Even when you really, you know what I mean? Like,
right.
It's just for content. That's corny as hell to me. I'm sorry. Why you just can't keep it real? Why you just can't be real? Why do you have to be salacious and scandalous?
I don't know.
And looking like you don't have any respect for any other women that's in your life.
Damn.
Not for your wife. Not for these women on the panelists. Because if you knew that Mika was also married,
right?
Why the fuck are you flirting with this married woman on camera?
God damn.
That's disrespectful, Christian man. I'll never understand that. Well, he doing it, because I've heard a lot. I watched a lot of commentary on this situation, and I've heard some people say things like, "Y'all don't even know."
What we don't know.
Anton and Rita just getting the checks, and y'all crashing out, and she probably don't even care. She getting money. Right. There's no way in hell.
What you mean?
That I will be okay getting money at the expense of the integrity of my marriage.
Well, shit. Hey, babe. And we making they say Anton making 100,000 a month off of this YouTube thing. We start making 100,000 a month of this YouTube thing. Do you care if Venus expose us for me being a flirt and the integrity of our marriage is now falling and crumbling because me, Fig, and Jazz, I'm flying them out to go to see. We're going to the Brooklyn Nets game too, because the Brooklyn Nets game, is a little bit cheaper than the Knicks game. So I'm gonna take y'all to the game, but we're gonna go to the Brooklyn Nets because I could get those. Yes. No, yes, because it's not because it's cheaper, but because I'm from Brooklyn. So therefore, naturally, we're gonna go to the Brooklyn Nets game, and then. Am I going to the game too? No, you know. No, that we going to the game and we are going for a business meeting, but the business meeting is just me and the girls. And they're gonna be leaning on me, taking pictures like we, people that don't know who we are. They cannot tell who's who. Where am I going? We don't know where you're gonna be at. You're gonna be collecting the checks. But when you collect the checks, everybody's going to say that we don't know if they married. If you do you have your liquor license? We're gonna act like we buying Lamborghinis, even though we never seen them. We're gonna rent cars. We're gonna buy cars that make it seem like those cars are ours, but those cars is really on Toro. We really rent those cars out on Toro, but we use them for content and act like we actually driving these. But we don't know how much it costs to get all that stuff in the algorithm and all these other.
So that's before you start making.
Oh, I have no idea.
So I don't know nothing
either. Absolutely. The snow is absolutely ridiculous. It is snow. The snow is ridiculous. Hopefully, everybody. Hey, look, I'm gonna give you being in New York, I give you a snow shoveling tip. Put some WD-40 on your shovel before you start shoveling. God damn it. But that's what we're gonna do. So I'm gonna fake like, you know, I got all the, even though I've been married for 2 decades, I get all the hose. This is crazy.
Don't give a damn. Why we gotta go that route for a check? Why I gotta be out here looking stupid for us to get a check? Because yeah, his wife is looking stupid. Mika is looking stupid.
Damn. So I just want to know. So, babe, are you willing to look stupid on the internet to cash that check?
Well, like, you can't say she looks stupid or I would look stupid if I'm not on the internet. It's that he's trying.
Right, because I'm gonna hide the world, I'm gonna hide the wife from the world and make sure the world don't know about the wife, so the wife doesn't get harmed by the world, and so therefore, you know.
Well, I don't know. As long as I know I'm not, I don't know. It's hard for me to.
And Chicago-rilla, stop teasing, goddamn! I'm about to look up some flights to somewhere where it's 82 degrees. Chicago-rilla over here. Talking about is 82 degrees where he at. Shadow the time watch with 2 bars, but only online on you, not for real. Somebody, so how much is it to kick Chicago-rilla out the chat? How much is it to kick Chicago? He making me feel it, sir. He over there at 82 degrees.
In Chicago? That's not even possible.
Anton is looking stupid. Everybody look dumb, and it's all performance for algorithm, viewerships and clicks and subscription. Like, it's too much. It's too much. I don't get that. I don't get that part of this game. I can't perform. I mean, I'm a performer, as y'all know, but even on stage, I'm not. That's real.
And you know, I do see that it is a problem with people being authentically themselves, for sure. 100%. And that's the reason why I have such a huge problem with faking the funk. Because when the funk hits the fan, everybody wants to dance. It's time to get funky. I have a huge problem with it because I do understand that the way to go is to lie. People want the lie to be real. That's the issue. I do understand what lie I need to say and how I need to say it. And I know that I will have a beautiful new, you know, I know the lie that I need to say, but it's difficult for me to lie. I feel like, you know, the lie, it shows that you are scary, that you are punk. I know the lie, but I'm just, you know, it's not easy for me to lie. Now, like when I was younger, like, you know, to get out of work, you know, my grandmother passed away a couple of times. You know, those kind of lies, those are, you know what I'm saying? Like those kind of lies, I don't count. But like lying on who I am to the core of me to get a check, I do not want to turn into, you know, like you, as we see, like what's going on with Casa now is a reason why he had to leave. Hey, something happened to that boy and he cannot go with the lie anymore. I'm assuming. What up, Truth? That's, you know, I don't know. But I agree. But then again, hey, Jazz, hey, look, Jazz, and we can, hey, Jazz. Let me find Jazz's Instagram. Let me hit her DM right now. Okay. Oh, I found it. Hold on. Jazz. What I'm gonna say, chat, what I'm gonna say so we can get this this expose started. Jazz, when are you flying? When are you coming to NY. Send. Let's see if she answers. Let's see if Jazz answers. Should I set Fig? Do you think she's gonna answer that? I don't know. We're gonna see. We're gonna Fig. I think Fig knows her. So Fig, how should I approach it? Should I approach it in a different way? Maybe I should say, how you doing first? Oh, also to do a interview because I find you hold on, let me delete. I find you very intriguing is what she said. All right. Oh, okay. Hold on. Let me delete. Let me do what Venus says. Hey, I'm reviewing your show. Would you love to stop by in New York for an interview? Send. Thank you, Voice of Venus.
There's levels to the personality, we can say that. But to say, oh, he only be flirting with me for content. But to say, oh, he only be flirting with me for content. But to say,
Oh, my bad. Hold on. LOL. Fig said, LOL. Jazz is gonna say, can I bring my man? Absolutely not.
oh, he only be flirting with me for content.
That face.
But to say, oh, he only be flirting with me for content.
Nah.
But to say, oh, he only be flirting with me for content.
Nah.
But to say, oh, he only be flirting with me for content. He only.
Why she do Mika face like that? Why she do Mika face like that? Mika's not special. She's not special. Ed, God damn. Oh my goodness, that is too funny. Hold on. I'm not muted. I was muted for a quick second though. Hold on. Hold on. Let me see. All right, so I just sent a beautiful female a flirtatious link. Let's see if that person will click the link. We're gonna see. Oh man, that was too funny. That was too funny. I gotta see it one more time. Hold on.
There's levels to the personality, we can say that. But to say, oh, he only be flirting with me for content. He only be flirting with me because that's good for content. Why? Why would you allow that to happen? Anyway.
If me and Anton was just sitting here, no. Now, if you're talking about for content, when we're doing the virtual rooms and things for the show, Anton has said multiple things. So that's why I asked which one are you talking about?
So let me hear a few of the multiple things that he said that was a flirt.
What people would consider if he's, saying
not people, what you considered as a flirt.
I would say probably if he's
stumbling.
She is. Why is she stumbling?
Girl.
Yeah, why? What happened?
I would say everything that he says to you, maybe.
Yeah, that would be a good start. That would be a good start.
Literally. The way that he refers to you, the way that he speaks to you.
What else?
Like, oh,
make my hair.
Mika,
your head don't hurt.
You're so sweet.
Get that girl. Somebody get some aspirin for Jazz.
Right. But the problem that I have with it is because I know he's doing it for content, right? And he's not actually talking to me. However,
but he's using you.
Right.
She's saying,
POV, check your DM.
Oh, he's not actually like saying he really thinks that I'm beautiful. He's not really talking to me. He's talking at me for content purposes. This is all for the audience.
Right.
He's not really flirting with me. Girl, bye.
Why are you making her face like that, Jazz? Stop that.
Especially with women that he is super attracted to, which is you, mama.
Okay.
And you know this. You know this.
Man, you forgot
Mika, you're not dumb because you know
she's not.
That your looks can get you very far.
Dang.
You know that?
I didn't know.
Any woman who is self-aware knows that she can leverage her looks.
Okay.
It shouldn't be the only thing you're leveraging, but Mika, you know.
So what else is she leveraging? Her looks and what else? The thing that people look at. Let's see. Let's go a little further down the line. Let's see. Okay. It's a long video. Let's see. Let's go somewhere around here. Let's see. Let's say let's go 2 hours. See what happens here.
Nothing that's ever business. And that's really what
girl, what they saying to you in your DMs on Instagram, it's giving fun, girl. Nobody has reached out to you other than you're pretty and they want to be nasty. I'm just being real. It is what it is.
Instagram is for. I get people see me, but at the end of the day, it's for business. So they get on red.
Okay, cool. And
what's your name? Goat B1 Taz. Sorry.
Don't act like you can't read now. Don't act like you can't read now. Where your don't you usually have where your glasses at over here squinting?
I was never that man's nothing.
Okay, talk your shit.
I was somebody on a panel. Okay, let's not tie me to him in that way by any means, shape, or form.
Okay.
Like there's no connection there.
All right.
Let's not do that.
Okay.
Let's not do that. I don't like that.
Okay.
I was just a guest, and that's it. That's it.
You
Never.
Sure?
Ever. Okay. But I'll keep it a buck. You know what? I'll keep it a buck with y'all. Anton definitely asked me to come to Detroit before.
Damn. There you go. I just happened to click on that part. God damn, I'm good. It was my intuition. It was my intuition. That's crazy. Make sure I send it to the right person. I wonder if she's on Instagram. Let me see. JASNO. Oh, she is. Let me see. Let me see. Hey, if you want it, beep beep boop boop. Man, that was crazy.
You know what? I'll keep it a buck with y'all. Anton definitely asked me to come to Detroit before. But you know what? I'll keep it a buck with y'all. Anton definitely asked me to come to Detroit before. He definitely DM'd me on that one day. And mind you, this was several shows after I had been on his panel. Right? And when he asked me,
how many times? How many shows?
Right?
I'm not sure.
Several shows after I had been on his panel.
Okay, so you was there for me. All right, so he builds up some kind of trust first, man. Oh man. Several shows. Oh man, I forgot to tell Jazz that she cannot bring her man. Hold on. Let me fix that part real quick.
Right? And when he asked me, when you come into the D, I said, for what?
That's violation right there. Yo, that's violation right there. When you come into the D. I wonder if that's how he acts the angry man too. Hey, when you come into the D. Oh, I wonder.
What's in Detroit? And he said, you know, you'll just have to trust me. It'll be fun.
I wonder if that's the play that he do with all the pretty, beautiful, light-skinned people that he invite to the D. I wonder if that's oh. Hey, I just want to know. Welcome to the show, Voice of Ears. Do you think Anton asked that pretty red bone, the pretty angry red bone, hey, when you coming to the D?
Who's the pretty red
angry? The angry red bone?
Who's that? Oh my God. Well, we saw him over there, so I guess.
And he was on the wood too. He was at the court side. You know, everything's all good when your feet is on the wood.
Somebody did a show yesterday. I can't remember. I think it was Uda. Uda was reviewing. I think he got mad at Izzy and them for talking about Anton, and he crashed out on Izzy yesterday or something. I saw Uda reviewing something like that.
Yeah, Fig, he took him to the game too. For something, hey, it's something about them red bones. They get a flight and they get to go to the game. I'm assuming the angry red bone also was talking about business as well.
Yeah, he said they were gossiping and he kind of went off. I didn't hear too much of it, but yeah. He don't appreciate y'all talking about this, okay?
And I just want to say, I didn't know the GOAT was the reason that sparked this whole situation. Shout out to the GOAT for asking the proper question to turn it into the mess that it is today.
Wait, who did that?
It's all the GOAT's fault.
Who's Taz?
Yeah.
What he do?
This whole thing about Jazz exposing Anton at the point that we at is all Taz's fault. Taz wound up being all messy, hop up in her damn channel and ask her one question. Wasn't you one of those women?
Where Taz at?
This is all Taz's fault. I didn't know. What you?
No,
Hey,
Kim said she was already talking about it.
hold on, look. Let me show. So when she did, I was playing the part where she said I have information or whatever, right? She was
Oh, I'm
saying,
sitting on some information. And
right. That's the part that she said. But look at this. Let's let it play. Let's let it play, Vince. Check this out.
Nothing that's ever business. And that's really what my
Girl, what they saying to you in your DMs on Instagram? It's giving fun, girl. Nobody has reached out to you other than you're pretty and they want to be nasty. I'm just being real.
You see what Taz? Okay, let's see what Taz. What wasn't you one of his women before? Taz is messy as hell.
But she put it on the screen.
Look at her, yeah. Her faces are A1. Oh my goodness.
I didn't know this girl had a channel. I like her. I gotta follow her. I didn't know she had a channel.
Her faces is A1. And also I let everybody know I did DM Jazz. I said, hey, I got this New York plane ticket. I sent her the itinerary, and I took Fig's advice. And no, you can't bring your man.
It is what it is.
Instagram is for. I get people see me, but at the end of the day, it's for business. So they get on red.
Okay, cool. And
what's your name? Goat Bite? Goat B1 Taz? Sir, I was never that man's nothing.
Damn.
I was somebody on a panel. Okay, let's not tie me to him in that way by any means, shape, or form. Okay, like there's no connection there. All right, let's not do that.
Okay,
let's not do that. I don't like that. I was just a guest, and that's it.
All Taz's fault.
That's it. Never, ever.
Okay, but
okay.
All right.
But I'll keep it a buck. You know what? I'll keep it a buck with y'all. Anton definitely asked me to come to Detroit before.
Woo!
He definitely DM'd me on that one day. And mind you, this was several shows.
Okay.
After I had been on his panel.
All right.
Right?
What he say?
And when he asked me,
how he say it?
When you come into the D,
Lord?
I said, for what?
Ooh.
What's in Detroit?
Mm-hmm.
And he said, you know, you'll just have to trust me.
Oh, hell no.
It'll be fun.
Oh, hell no.
And I'm nah, fun in Detroit. I ain't never heard of that. Never heard of that. Well, you'll just have to trust me. What difference does it make, right? He's talking to me. He's not giving me any. Now, if he's DMing me like this, somebody that he has gotten into it multiple times with, right?
Mm-hmm. Great point.
If he's DMing me with this pimp talk, because that's exactly what it sounded like. You just got to trust me. It'll be fun.
Damn. I didn't know she went that deep.
It'll be fun. And I said, for what? What do you ask me? What do you ask me to come to Detroit to do?
Ooh. Shit. That's interesting.
Shout out to this smart, discerning Black woman. Because if anybody, a man, asks you to come anywhere and he can't even explain himself why he wants you there, that's a red flag. Do not go. What does that mean? Just trust me. I don't know you. You're an internet person. Just trust me. It'll be fun. What the fuck is that?
Like, clearly it's been working. I need somebody. Can somebody tag the angry Redbone and see why did it work on him?
Well, men don't have to be like fearful of men like women do.
Shit. Have you seen the documentary?
Shut up.
I'm just saying, because the man said in the documentary, the man said, hey, look, sometimes I woke up, it was a girl there, and sometimes was Diddy there.
Damn.
And my back hurt.
Oh my
Excuse me? What you mean? But that is a real good pickup, right? And it's very interesting because it shows that, hey, when I've been saying for the past couple of years, Venus, that these men need to take lust and degeneracy from the top of their value system, it's proven true every single day. But the only issue is lust and degeneracy on these goddamn YouTube streets is producing revenue.
This is the world where it works, right? To your point, I don't know how much he makes, but you said a high figure. I'm sure he does. So in this realm, what he does actually works. And I don't know if he comes at everybody like that with no explanation. Just trust me. I don't know if he does that. I just think he thought he could do it to her because he knows that there are women like Mika who are just happy for the opportunity for visibility, right? So maybe he doesn't have to explain too much when he's talking to women.
And I also found very interesting as well. All right, let's just say he's going with the nefarious things because it seems that way, right? That the very women that they say that they don't like, the ones that is very combative and talkative, he wanted to fly her out.
Because, let me say something to Black women. Because they just want to use you for content. That's like, even if you are the woman they don't like, we're the women who actually get them the most views. The woman who sits there all docile and quiet and agrees, that's not entertaining. It's entertaining to argue with Venus or Jazz, or so they do want you there, but they don't respect you. They don't like you, but they'll use you to make money. So,
right, that's a very good point. And also, they would try to, with all that being said, also they won't just leave it as content. They also want to, what's the word? Besmirch your name by flying you out and then use that as a new way to say, but when we was here kicking it, wasn't we cool? And try to throw these little BS innuendos. You wasn't acting all like that when we was in person. We was cool. We was kicking it. We had fun. It's a dangerous game, like for real. That's wild. Because that's what he's going to use it as. That's all part of that pimp talk. Whether something happened or not, the fact that he could use the innuendo of something possibly could have happened, that I flew you out here, I took you out, we had a good time. You wasn't this combative when we was hanging out in the D. We went to the gang. It's crazy.
That's the low-key predatory part about it, because even now with Mika, right, you leave the door open for speculation, because he never outright came and just said, hey, the rumors are not true, nothing happened, which would take him 3 seconds to say. But to your point, there's a reason they kind of leave it like in an ambiguous state for people to just wonder. But it's like, how much respect do you have for this woman if you're willing to let, that is way more harmful for a woman, those rumors. And you could easily stop that, but you're not doing that. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, like then she would have flew out there, and he could do the same thing. Like, she was out here, and then people will say whatever, and he won't clear it up. So yeah, women gotta like really be thinking twice with these content creators, because they're shady.
Shit is crazy. And the crazy part that it works for so long. And also what it shows is that a lot of women are willing to play with or be a part of the predator situation.
I don't think they be understanding it to that extent. I don't think they do. Like, I really don't think Mika anticipated she would be here. I think it just be like, oh, this is a great opportunity. This is a big content creator. Let me go get some visibility. I don't think they be understanding, like, nah, these men are kind of wicked. Like, they really are.
Yeah. And but moving forward, you think anything's going to change? Are women going to smarten up and not be a part of the so-called predator behavior? Because the women going to the panels make it seem like they're not necessarily manosphere, that they hate Black women, like, because it's mainly Black women that are there. They make it safe for other people to come and watch. Say, look, see, he's paying this Black woman. He has a Black wife, and this woman gets paid from. He can't hate Black women if he's paying them and flying them out, can he?
don't think so, because unfortunately, women will never get on one accord. Like, there's way more Mikas than there are Jazzes. So, no, I don't think it's gonna stop. Like, people.
But at least Jazz did get rewarded with subscribers for it. Right, she went from whatever 700-800 while this show was going on to now she's at like almost 1,600.
Oh wow!
So it goes to show that drama absolutely sells.
We know that.
It's crazy. So therefore, you know, I'm gonna have to find somebody to compromise what I look like in the real world. So this way we can get to the goddamn bag. Because clearly that's what you need to do.
You gotta act a fool on here. You know that?
Crazy. Let's see what else she says. Shout out to the GO for asking that messy ass question.
It'll be fun. And I said, for what? What do you ask me? What are you asking me to come to Detroit to do? Right? Well, what difference does it make?
Wow. That's crazy. I can't even like for me, it's just so weird to even have that kind of conversation in my head. Like I said, hey Venus, I want you to come through to my house. And you're like, oh, okay, for what? I don't worry about it. We're gonna have fun. That just sounds that just sounds crazy.
It sounds even crazier when you're a man that I don't know. I've never been around. I have no reason to trust you. It sounds even crazier when you say that. Like, just trust me. What?
You just have to trust me. I said, it makes all the difference. I need details. And you know what he said to me? Just let me know when you're ready. Because you'll just have to trust me. Never spoke to him about it again. And it never played out. Why? Because
I'll say something too, because I find this extremely insulting. Remember when I said I don't think he comes at everybody like that? People look at Black women, especially dark-skinned Black women, like they're not worth the effort. Like, even the way he handled that, well, just let me know when you're ready. Like, she's not even worth an explanation. Like, you should be honored that I even invited you. I'm not explaining anything to you.
Yeah. Just trust me. Anybody that says that, you know they ain't trustworthy. You know they ain't trustworthy.
I'm asking too many questions. I'm not excited because you DMing me asking to bring me to Detroit for what, nigga? And this was like fresh off of the conversation that he had.
Where is she from? She almost sounds she's from the East Coast. I know she ain't no New Yorker though. That's not a New York accent for sure. No, hey Fig, what city is she from? She talk like this.
About having women that he work with or are friends with, how they pussy got to be on the table for him. My pussy ain't never on the table.
Talk your shit.
About having women that he work with or are friends with, how they pussy got to be on the table for him. My pussy ain't never on the table.
Woo. Okay, so she's saying after he said that, then you come in my DM, talking about come out here. She like, hell no.
That is.
He did say that shit. That shit was crazy.
And shout out to her to be that situational aware.
Situational awareness, yeah.
Because clearly a lot of people do not have situational awareness. This is why people like, I don't, not comparing him to that, but this is why Epstein and all these billionaires, they get to go so far with the whole situation that they be doing. They're like, oh, you successful, you got money, and so I'm gonna just trust you because of those factors alone. And then get caught up in some kind of strange entanglement, like Mika.
Well, predators, prey on the weak and vulnerable. And people with money and power and access know that there are some people who desperately want it. and they'll do whatever they need to do to get it. They know that.
And you're not gonna parade me around like, you know what I'm saying, like Mika, like Molly, like Q, or whatever the case may be.
Oh shit! I didn't know she went wild like that. What up, Auntie? That's she ready for the smoke. Then now I see why she got an extra 800 subs in 2 days.
One could say this is one of the real reasons when they say they don't like black women. This is why, one of them. Because we be on to their bullshit, because we grew up with y'all, okay? So we spot the bullshit a mile away. We be smart, and they don't like that. They like the women who be naive enough to go for the bullshit. So instead of saying that, like, damn, black women really see me for who I am, and they don't be going, I hate black women and their attitudes, and they ask so many questions. Nah, people need to say, Mika should have asked your ass some questions, okay?
That's a very good point. They do not like people that can see, you know, because when they be hiding their true self for so long that when somebody can actually see who they are, they get very defensive. They're ready to fight. And then they try to even put the charm on even more and try to bring down your defenses. But hey, we ain't going. We know you goddamn predators when we see them. And there's different levels to the predatory behavior.
Mm-hmm.
So it is clear that he is a predator for, you know, grown women. So that's fine. That's fair, right? For that part. So this way we're not misconstruing anything. However, it doesn't take away the fact that he's attempted to use his clout for some other things, at least optically wise. Man.
But the thing about him is he's done it like safe enough where at this moment you can't really pin anything on him. You know what I'm saying? Like you can't really say he did anything outside of like flirting or, you know, that's the thing. Whether he did or not, like he's moving smart enough where there's not much substance to it, you being able to say much about him and another woman.
Absolutely. And the fact that, well, I'm realizing as well, the fact that he's using his wife as the...
Ooh, listen, black women being the damn bulletproof vest for men has got to stop. When your man has made a mess in public, you were not involved. But when it's time to clean up the fucking mess where he's embarrassing himself and you jumping out in front, catching all the bullets. Like, what is wrong with y'all, black women? For real. This is what nobody respect. You ain't gonna get respect being like no damn self-sacrificial lamb for nobody. If you weren't in the conversations when all this bullshit was happening, when it's time to do damage control, why are you jumping your ass out there in the conversation now? Like going to hide behind the very same thing you were disrespecting the whole way. And then black women be showing up every fucking time to be the sacrificial lamb. Girl.
And she's, you know, and she's the, you know, the beard to make it seem safe. She's handling the flight. Hey, babe, can you get Venus a flight to Brooklyn? Let me, you know, that makes it seem a little bit more or less nefarious. Hey, babe, make sure she get you know, the best hotel, the best this, and we're gonna go. That should bring down defenses straight up. Whatever is it that he's trying to, you know, push out there. Whether it's something nefarious or it's just optically playing because it's what the audience like to see. Whatever the case is. But the fact that, because if he was a single man, this shit looks completely different.
Oh yeah, nobody won't really have much to say.
You know what I'm saying? And I think this is another sad thing too for married people as well. This is a real big L for married people. Like if he had came out and said he was a swinger or open, I think it'd be received differently. But the fact that he went so hard on marriage and she's never been with another man before, only him, and they've been married since late high school. It's a big.
But I do think she doesn't care because of the, like I said, 100,000 a month. That'll make a lot of people not care about a lot of shit.
Venus, how much would you care?
I probably wouldn't give a damn either.
You from Brooklyn? Because sometimes, like, man, like hey,
my husband bringing home $100,000, I probably wouldn't give a damn too much.
Like, flirt more, babe, flirt more.
Yes, please hurry up because I want to buy a Birkin. What's up? Like, I'm trying to go to the Louis Vuitton museum. I'm trying to do things like, let's go. Let me bring some girls over here for you to flirt with too. Shit, I'll find some. What? What are we doing?
That's it. And that's the play. That's the play. Let's break it down, right? Shit. Yogi Fish, madness. Shout out to Kudu last week with the finals. If flirting, cheating is for content, then why did he delete, edit videos? Probably that claim is for content. Anton was showering in the room with Mika at 3 a.m.
That is insanity. But he's right. So if it's just for content, why are you editing and deleting things? So something not adding up. That's why I'm saying the wives don't be nowhere in the mix when they're getting embarrassed, but they jump their ass out there to play damage control for somebody who's disrespecting them. And that's why y'all continue to get disrespected, because y'all let people disrespect y'all and then y'all jump out there to clean up their mess. The fuck? No.
And I guess if you if she insulate herself from the content enough, she don't really know. Maybe. She knows that she's flying the people out, she's booking these things, and she know the people are there, whatever. But she's not hearing all the chatter that we are saying, so to speak. Even though I don't understand how she wouldn't be able to hear it at this point.
Yeah, people have a way to protect themselves from things, like have their algorithm a certain way, maybe not follow none of these channels so it doesn't pop up. But even at some point, you do tune into your husband's shows, right? So you do see and hear some of that.
Well, so I guess for me, I was about to bring myself in, but it's not fair because I'm not messy like that. Like, even though I'm a natural flirtatious dude, but I'm not a serious flirt. Like, when I'm flirting with somebody, it's never like it's never really a question is he serious or not. And I make the room awkward, like, ooh, what's really going on? I ain't that kind of flirt. He clearly is the kind of flirt that is willing to get into the DM and say something like, hey. You know what I'm saying? That's a different kind of flirt. Him being on a panel saying that if I'd have met you before, would we have got together? That's a different kind of flirting. And it didn't sound like it was play. You taking a shower in the room to make it seem, damn it, that's a different kind of flirting. You know, man. Like having a joke or two. Like, it's definitely levels of flirting, and it got the serious kind of flirting. And then they got I don't know. What you think? Do you think it's a difference between flirting as in play flirting, and I'm not sure if you are actually flirting?
Me, no, I don't think it's a difference. Like, if you're flirting, you're flirting. That's how I feel about that. I just think some people.
Have I ever flirted with you, Venus?
You flirt with everybody.
Okay, so now my flirting is that I don't even know how to word it properly. Is my flirting taken seriously?
No, because your wife be right there, and we have gone down the road of asking her questions about how she feels about things before, and we know she's not feeling a way about any of this. I think that's very different than what he be doing, and nobody knows because we don't have access to his wife, and it just looks crazy.
That's the difference.
But y'all both be flirting, okay? Both of y'all.
That's for sure. I cannot. But you know, it's crazy though. At the same time, like I do not flirt in a way where it could be taken that we could go to the bathroom right now. Type of flirting.
No, I got you.
You know what I'm saying? I ain't never. I know what is like. Because it's a flirt where you know when you went too far and somebody look at you in the eye like, what you? Oh no, I didn't really like. I wasn't really gonna take you. You know, like I crossed that line before and I never crossed it again. I was like, oh, you got to have a strong line for the other person to understand because you know.
I think some men know like the goal is to be salacious and get people talking. So you know.
No. Now, if he would have DM'd me, yo, Jazz, I got a cool idea. I think we could do something. I know we look like enemies, but maybe we could collab and do something, you know, that'll help you grow in your channel. If he would have came at me like that, I would have been like, can I bring my nigga?
Absolutely not.
Can I bring my man?
No.
Because if it's strictly business, it shouldn't be a problem. We could do it. We could do a double day. Me, you, and your book. But see, it never got that far because I didn't have stars in my eyes. Mika said as soon as he DM'd her, she was like, yeah, I'll go do the interview. Yeah. I'm asking like, what we on?
What you mean? What Mika say?
Got that far because I didn't have stars in my eyes.
What'd you do?
Mika said as soon as he DM'd her, she was like, yeah, I'll go do the interview. Yeah.
When did Mika turn to Australian? Yeah, we're going for fish and chips, mate. Yo, Jazz, you be wildin'. I don't know. Jazz,
Sharon,
Sharon,
did you admit that you be flirting on here? You did.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
No, I was just looking at a comment that was kind of stupid as hell. But anyway.
Yeah, you could say that. You know, go ahead. What did it say?
No, I'd rather not. Just
okay.
People wanting my attention.
Yeah,
I guess they're acting like I'm making that up to feel good when everybody can see that you be doing that. But you know, whatever. But anyway, what were you saying?
Yeah, I said, when did Mika get an Australian accent?
I don't know. I've never seen her outside of like a panel once or twice. I didn't even know she had a channel. This is the most I've ever seen her really speak.
She hilarious. She's like, yeah, mate, we going for fish and chips, mate. She crazy. And let me see if it goes any further. Should we go any further, or we should see some more clips of Jazz talking?
I'm asking like, what we on?
What you on? I don't know.
Coming to Detroit for what? I heard it's so cold in the D.
Right.
Fuck you want me out there for?
Are you in a warm place?
What difference does it make? He's a pimp.
Goddamn.
Or at least a wannabe.
Damn.
And unfortunately, he got one with Mika. I'm not.
Take your time.
Being successful in this space is definitely a goal of mine, for sure.
Absolutely, for sure.
But I don't need to put myself in nefarious situations or a situation that'll make me look bad.
Yeah.
Just because the person that's asking me to hang out got a bunch of followers and a bunch of subscribers.
Bars.
Because he like to talk shit. No.
This is so sad for Black people and Black women because it should be, people should feel comfortable to fly out and do business and not have their reputation muddied as a result.
Right.
Or you know what I mean? Like that should be the standard.
Right.
There's too many stories of like one time people met up and then everything went to hell because somebody had some bad intention somewhere.
And the worst part about it, like he's known for it, right? Like even when he said, like when he uses meetups. Oh, y'all came to my meetups and your wives met my wife, and you said you want your wife to be like my wife. Like, yo, that's crazy. And they let him say that shit. Like the fact that we kind of gotta explain ourselves just for like all these ridiculous clips as possibly coming out with Fight Club and all that. Guess who's not a part of it? I'm not on not nan one of them. I'm not on the clip where he was talking crazy about tyranny. I'm not on the clip when Fatty said his little Corey Holcomb jokes. I'm not on the panel where whatever happened with Jay Prince. I'm not on the panel where E Black had that situation when his wife was getting dragged. I wasn't at none of these crazy places. Like, yeah, I don't know. It's just and that I don't know. It's just weird to see at some point. They will use anything to make it seem like you was once there, and if you seen what was going on, that you don't have the right to have discernment. Like, oh, this is too far. I see what this is now.
Yeah. Nah, you don't get to change.
Hey, you go ahead, pull it up. NT, pull it up. Because I don't know what. Hey, I wasn't there. I wasn't there. Nope.
I heard about a bad clip with you. Is it the clip where you said something about a black woman's hair or some shit like that? That's the only thing I ever heard about you.
I would love for them to pull that clip up. I wish I knew where that clip was at. Because what I said was, again, what I said to Tierney, I said, damn, Tierney, did you have to fight with a comb? That's it.
Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord.
That's all I said. Because she rolled out, she said she rolled out the bed. She hopped up out that bed, turned my swag on. She said, and she just turned, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, come on. Like, this is crazy.
Because look at Cody. They said you was a Rembro when you first came.
They got no proof. Where the proof at? I need to, what I really need to do is start clipping up all of the things that actually is happening. I just didn't think that I needed to do that because I always thought that my character would shine out past that. All these people that say I did X, Y, and Z, they never actually come with any proof that I did any of those things.
Oh, me too. People love accusing you of some shit. And then you be like, pull it up. And then they never do. They just keep on saying, you know what you did. What?
You know what I'm saying? Like, it's never no actual finite proof that I actually was a Rembro. Like, literally, they called me the White Knight.
I don't remember. I don't think I was watching that.
Like, literally, the video that I did for the video that I used for Brownsville was my intro. That was my intro because they said anytime they having a fight with some woman, here I come.
Oh shit. Cody said you lying. He about to come. Come on the panel, Cody. Expose Sharon for lying. They said you was dragging black women, kicking us in our backs, snatching us by the hair.
Hey, you know what's the crazy part about it? All my videos, I have not deleted any of them.
They said on Fight Club. So
I ain't deleting not one video of mine that they say. I think the problem is that they have a issue that I'm willing to call a woman a B if I have a problem with her. That's what I really think it is. And I have no argue. You know, it's like, hey, look, I ain't Brownsville.
You
Yeah.
are from Brownsville, and for people who
I didn't get to where Cuz is at. Cuz don't like no matter how angry he don't cuss. Venus.
Brownsville is a really, I think he's a good person. I think more men should try to be like Brownsville.
So you know what I mean, like so. That's crazy. And but let's let it play a little bit on before I drop the link.
So if he's DMing me like this, I know for sure if he's DMing any of these other women, it ain't on no professional nothing. It ain't business. He trying to holler. Okay? Of course, he's going to frame it that way. But the fact that you couldn't even tell me the reason why you wanted me to come to Detroit after we have been going head to head with each other, damn near every show. You want to talk to me? That lets me know I bring value to you. But you're not going to use me to look like one of your little honeydews, your little honey dips.
Not a little honeydew.
Didn't I tell you? It don't make sense. Like on the internet, they want to disagree with everything you say, but then behind the scenes, they want to be around you. That is a real fucking thing. These men are. It is a real thing. And I do believe it's only to kind of do you dirty low key. Like how Mika being done right now. Like it's just putting them in a position to have leverage over you because you can paint any kind of narrative just because somebody was in the same room as you, especially when you're a man and they're a woman. Because we know how society is about women, especially if they're attractive. Everybody's going to assume she's a hoe, she's sleeping with you. Like I saw what they did with her before anybody knew anything. They just talking all up under the girl's skirt, all type of shit. Just because of how she looks.
Absolutely. And I know we forget sometimes. Hey, can we please hit the like button? Let's get the like set. I know sometimes we forget, but we should be at least at 100. We at 180 people. So let's get to it'd be very thankful. I'd be much appreciated.
Hit the like button, share the stream, support the show. If you all just
Thank you, Gail.
$2, if all of you just send him a $2 super chat, that will help.
It will. Because you know, like I really don't even because I be you know, it's very difficult to go against the YouTube algorithm for what the people actually want. It's not an easy thing. That shit is stressful.
What do you mean go against? Oh, like not do the things that not do the salacious stuff or the black woman bashing? Yes. Because this algorithm supports black woman bashing.
Correct.
Yeah.
And we could even like even in my little bubble of the Wildest Wigger show, it shows. But maybe I gotta do a better. Maybe I gotta do a better job at DMing and just hollering at people and see if they will come to the show. Maybe I gotta do better.
I think you should have contacted her before you did this show. She might have came.
I mean, she was in the chat one time.
Okay.
But I guess what I'm saying is that like when they see it week after week, like when does it become like, nah, we ain't going there because we know what y'all really doing. I know you only got me there because you want to try to paint me out to be looking like this. Not that I naturally just had a disagreement with somebody, and it is okay for me to get angry with the person I disagree with. That doesn't mean that I'm the trope of what, you know. Just because you know a black woman is arguing with another black woman, now that doesn't mean that neither one of them are the angry black woman. They just was angry at each other. That's it.
That's always the narrative people want to paint about black women. What I noticed with some of these shows, people will do everything to antagonize and disrespect and like anger the person just to be like, see, look at this, like every time.
They will go so far and they will keep on just being annoying until you finally get frustrated. And it's like, why you got frustrated? What you mean? You keep cutting me off.
Yeah.
You keep talking past me. You keep saying, I don't know. Like, this is why it's very difficult for me to go outside of my platform, to be honest.
Why?
Because I know that they want to try to use me as a whooping stick. And at this point, it doesn't seem like it's to any avail to be the one fighting. I will fight tooth and nail for the actual honesty and actual truth about what is happening outside in the world. However, people don't really care. I don't want to say people. The algorithm doesn't really care. And then eventually, it's like, and I've always been scared, because I always said I know what I can do and what I can use to be a part of this whole manosphere algorithm. I'm afraid to actually do the lie because what if the lie works?
It would definitely would.
I've always been scared of that, Venus. What if I do it and boom, I don't know what my name is going to be. All it's going to do is take about maybe 6 months for everybody to forget about anything I ever said before.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? What happened? Oh, he switched up, and all I got to do is keep going in that train. But I'm afraid that it will actually work.
It would work.
And I don't want it to work. I don't want to go around being the lie. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But when you deal with what the algorithm is asking for you, and it is a business, like shit. Like, yeah, I want to be healthy, but everybody keep coming to my store to buy this goddamn sugary cake.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna keep producing this sugary cake just because I want you to be healthy. I don't know. But I got this one. This one's much healthier for you. Everybody came, yeah, that's cool. Awesome that you're doing that. However, can I get the one with all the frosting on it?
Mm-hmm.
So which one I should have more in front of the store? The sugary cake that is selling out? Or keep attempting to stuff this healthy stuff down your face and show you how good it can actually be as well. You just train your taste buds to enjoy this as well. I don't know.
Yeah, that's something you got to work out with yourself, but there's a reason you're having such a hard time doing it because that's not who you are. So if you go down that road, it's not gonna sit well with you.
And so now that goes into what Jazz was saying earlier, what we was jokingly saying, like, hey, after I have to check big enough, we willing to do it. But I don't know if it's really true.
It might be. You might get over it real quick. You start getting 100,000 a month.
I think it sounds good. I think most people, I wouldn't want to turn into somebody like a Justin Bieber or a Casanat. Like something happened to those people of being this image or whatever. Because there's no way you go from making $1 million a month or whatever Casanat is making to say, hey, I'm going to just go broke and try to sell clothes now. Something's going on. Yes, there's a such thing as a healthy cake. And Something's going on, Venus. Sorry to stop your thought.
That's okay. Yeah, we, Hollywood, we especially know now with these Epstein files, these people are into some weird, sick stuff. And some people can't take that, no matter how much money you throw at them. Like once they get exposed to certain things, they be like, oh no, I can't do this.
Soul Provider said, me and public offender are in the same path. I don't think so.
Why not?
I think he just goes at the manosphere. I think I'm not just strictly going after the manosphere. I'm going after all of the things that the politics that goes involved with the way how men think. The relations that they have with their daughters and their sons is, I don't watch his content, so let me not say that. But I don't know if he goes into the politics of everything as well. So I don't know. Let me not pass judgment because I have no idea.
I watch his content. You guys are similar, but yeah, he's a bit more directly focused on problematic men. That is it. Like you see how you do political shows, you do different shows. No, like 99% of his content is about problematic men. So yeah, they're not the same. He goes live on TikTok a lot, arguing with men, debating men.
Yeah.
But his intentions are like yours. It's because he wants men to be better.
Okay. So I can see the correlation there. Because I really do. I think for far too long, men are caught up in feeding what the algorithm, like, because I want to say, like, when I started seeing videos that people were sending me about the old version of Anton versus this new version of Anton, like maybe he started to realize that I cannot be this hot dog wearing, hug giving dude on YouTube because it ain't working. So I'm gonna just do what works. And he just kept on going down that dark path of what works.
We see that with a lot of people around here. That's how it goes. I've seen an old video with Angry Man. I think I reacted to it a long time ago, where I think he was debating Cynthia G or somebody. And he was he was not like this. I think if you stay here long enough, you're gonna turn into some
where the
extreme
money's
version
going.
of something. Yeah.
It's a strong possibility. Let me
And
read
they
the cover.
Cynthia G was not like that either. See what I'm saying? Like, yeah, people turn extreme in these damn places.
Shout out to Virgo Girls with the 2 balls, says Team Black Woman. Thank you so much, Virgo Girl. Shout out to the Voice of Venus with the $9.99. Says support. Much love. Because spreading love is the Brooklyn way. I'll add a little bit extra stuff to it. You know what I mean? I ain't do no damn. I ain't give no celebrations.
About to be a situation. Hey, hey, hey.
Thank you so much, Voice of Venus. I appreciate you. Let's see what else she says before we open up the panel.
Oh, no. So yeah, y'all. That's why I'm like, you can't fool me, because the way he moved, it's not professional. It's not, flat out. But let's keep going. That was my little story I wanted to share. I got asked to get flown out too, and I was like, for why?
For why? That's hilarious.
And he was like, bitch, never mind. He was like, man, fuck it. Damn, Jazz, shit. Yeah. And best believe.
You know what else I'm noticing too? This happens a lot as well. Like people that are naturally happy. Well, she seems like she's a naturally happy person. I know I'm a naturally happy person. These narcissistic characters, they tend to want to try to drain you for that energy. They tend to want to they gravitate towards that energy of just natural, authentically happy people, because I think they don't understand how that's possible.
Yeah, people are attracted to your light just so they could try to dim it. You know what I'm saying? They want to they want an energy siphon. They don't even understand why they're attracted to you a lot of times, but they just want to talk to you, want to get next to you, want to argue with you. It don't matter. They want your attention directed at them, your energy directed at them. That's why I've been falling back, because that is especially true about men and women. Men love to energy siphon from women. Any kind of attention, negative, positive, they don't give a damn. They want you just acknowledging them, talking to them, showing them some type of attention. They don't care. Most of them.
Yeah. Energy vampires is probably a better word than a narc. But I believe a lot of narcissist men, they do that. Well, narcissistic people. Let me not just put it on men. Even though majority of narcs are more majority men, is a thing when you always see a really happy-go-lucky woman with this narcissistic dude. It always happens. They chase that natural, authentic, happy person down. They chase them down. 100%.
Well, because they don't have it, but they want it. That energy. See what I'm saying? They want. Then what condition does the woman end up in by the time he's gone? She don't be there. She don't be the same person, right? She a lot less happy. Yeah, they come to take.
Yeah, 100%. And I don't even know at this point. It definitely seemed like it's never going to stop. This shit ain't never going to stop. I mean, we're at the 2-hour mark. Let me see where we at with the likes. How about that? And before I open it up, you want to say any words before I open it up, Venus? Because I know, because it's about to be hot.
That's cool.
Shout out to Time Wild says, bro, cap. Right. It could be in your opinion that it's cap. However, life been showing otherwise. All the happy-go-lucky women, somehow, some way, they find some crazy-ass man that don't want to let them go. They will call up their homegirl like, yeah, he did this, that, and the third. All I did was go to the doctor. He want to know why I'm going to the doctor. All of a sudden, am I cheating on him? And you like, he said that about you? And she's like, yeah, his ass is crazy. No, he ain't.
Oh, you know what I figured out about men, Sharon? Recently. Almost everything a man says, women, listen, almost everything a man says is a projection.
Ooh.
So the reason he would say that to her is because his ass is somewhere cheating. I'm gonna tell you how I know. When women say stuff like, anything women say, right? And men always saying like, oh, you're lying, oh, that's cap, I don't believe you. Men, most men, not all, most men do not have the ability to see outside of themselves. Men are extremely self-centered. So because they're viewing the world through their lens, because they're motivated by sex, oftentimes they think women are motivated by sex. Oftentimes, like they don't know how to look at things from another person's perspective most of the time. So every answer or accusation that they give you, they're looking at the world through their lens, because they don't really have like empathy to be able to understand anybody else's position. So they assume you're going on a girls trip to have sex because they know when they go on trips, they want to have sex, right? Any assumptions they make about you is true about them, because they just cannot step out of their own selfish view of the world, their little tiny minuscule lens. They think the world operates the way they do. They do not have the ability to understand that everybody's not like you. They really don't understand that. So that's why nobody believes you when you tell them, well, I'm not going there for this. I was doing that. Oh, that's cap. Oh, this is cap. Oh, that's cap. Everything's cap, because it's not true for them. They can't even process the thought that it might be true for somebody else. And unfortunately, that is most men. Not all men, but it is most of them.
Absolutely, because I want to fight back on it so bad, right? Because everybody has insecurities every once in a while, right? And I'm just trying to go back into my memory Rolodex. However, I'm not most men, so I might as well not. It doesn't make sense for me to fight it. And I don't think majority of men have that ability. Like, you know what? For me, that's not true. However, I seen it with one of my homeboys. I seen it my homegirl, like, you know, Brownie just said, yeah, I got 100 missed calls right now because this dude thinks something and it ain't nothing happening at all. And I think the main thing that majority of men don't understand, you can actually push your woman to cheat on you. And how do you do that? By you being deceitful and cheating on her. Most of the time, I believe, majority of the times when a woman is cheating on her man is because she found out that he did it. And she trying to get her get back. I think that's the majority.
And that, I think I want to say this too. That is something that men could change, but they would have to want to change it. But I think that's their natural, like, default setting. But if they want to, they could evolve past that kind of thinking. I don't think they have to be stuck in that, because there's some men who do get it. There are some men who do know how to show empathy, do know how to understand other people's position, even if it's not theirs, do give people the benefit of the doubt, and they don't throw all of they don't project everything on people, right? But that's a minority of men. So I think it is possible for other men, but most men don't operate on that level. They don't. They just project.
And I believe the reason why they don't is because majority of men are not able to have the communication with another brother that say, hey man, my wife did something, or my girlfriend did something that a little offbeat. She went to a doctor for whatever's going on. And I feel like, why is she going to the doctor? I ain't doing that. And say, hey, brother, your insecurity has nothing to do with your woman going to check herself out. Let her go to the goddamn doctor. Sit. It's a whole bunch of shit going on. We don't know. Hormones, this change, that change, whatever. Unless she's giving you a reason why you need to be checking her phone because she's had a history of being missing, then that's a different conversation. But if one time she go to the doctor, you have some thoughts that she is cheating, bro, you got some deeper issues. Unless she's been trending in a way where she is being dishonest or disloyal or something that makes you have this feeling. But if she just do something once and you think that one time she's doing something, you feel like she's cheating, there's something wrong, bro. You need to go figure that out.
No, I'm telling you, it's a project. It's because he know what he be doing. That's why he's hyper paranoid, and it only took one little tiny thing for him to even think that. His ass is paranoid because he's guilty and he knows what he's doing. So he's at a heightened sense of looking for little cues that will reflect anything that he does. You know what I'm saying? That's why he's, again, projecting. Oh, you not doing this, you must be doing that. No, that's what you would be doing. I'm not you. Like when men tell women, oh, if she not sleeping with me, she's sleeping with somebody. No, women can actually not sleep with you and not sleep with nobody. But because your horny ass can't not sleep with a woman and still sleep with nobody, you're projecting. Everything they say about women is a projection.
Yeah, and that's why that whole Cam situation about the platonic situation was wild to me personally. I was like, what you mean? How you can't have a platonic female friend? That's just wild. But it goes to what you're saying right now. Majority of men, they cannot because they want to find a way into the woman's panty. 100%. They cannot just enjoy the person for being intelligent unless I don't know.
You want to drop the link? Because I don't care. But because I'll drop down whenever I feel like it. But
okay.
I think
comfortable.
I think society did this to men, where women are not really viewed as people, and men don't like to admit this, but it's just true. Because every time there's a conversation about women, you reduce them down to their sexual value or their utility, right? That's what the conversation is always about. If she looks good enough for me to screw, or if there's any benefit I get from dealing with her. Other than that, I have no interest. That is not looking at people as people. That's looking at them as something for your personal utility. And that's how most men discuss women.
And I think what you're saying is happening in real time, right? The Crown Prince says, Sharon, you are misrepresenting good men. Who said we are talking about good men?
Well, come up and represent them then, Crown Prince.
Like it's happening in real time.
Come debate me and prove me wrong. Come represent the good man.
They keep trying to act as if we talk about somebody that is doing the wrong thing, that means we're talking about the good ones as well. That is wild and crazy. Welcome to the show. Arms folded, face screwed up, and everything. Don't try to smile now. Hold your smile. Welcome to the show. Shadow, the Titan boss. You're on mute.
Look, bro, I was about to let it go. I was gonna let you make it until you're like, yeah, most men are really narcissistic relationship. I'm like, bro, we were doing so good. You were doing so good. I was rocking with everything you were saying. I'm finna tell Anya on you for trying to get a sneaker link in New York. Like, we were good. And then you said that BS, and I'm like, now I gotta come in. Because now all of a sudden, 75% of relationships are narcissistic. Oh, he was a narcissist.
Mm-hmm.
Which has become a word that's so overabused now, it's almost stupid.
Mm-mm.
Like, do you understand what it takes to be clinically a narcissist?
Clearly a man. You got to be a man first.
Cap. Sir.
You got to be a man first. That's number one. First, you be a man. Once your chromosomes is mixed up, when you have an XY, that's the beginning of being a narc. That's the beginning.
That's a fact.
Sir. Venus, I'm not playing with you today. Cap.
And yes, Goat, we was talking about you earlier, Goat. I don't know if anybody told you. We said that you started this whole mess. It's all your fault. God damn it.
Now, this is a ghost show today. He earned all of this.
He earned all of this. He started the whole thing. All right, so now most men, why do they, when you just think about when a man even says he's attracted to a woman, we know it's off of narcissistic behaviors.
No, that's not what narcissism is.
Because he's happy, because she's smiling, I was intrigued, and all this other stuff that is simply narcissistic.
You almost made me have to send some money. You better quit playing with me.
Whew. The show.
Look, you know what? Hey, hold up. Let whoever else is here, I need to go ahead and send some money because you're finna get me in trouble.
I'm about to send my $5 right now.
That's for cursing, right?
Yeah, for cursing, yes. What's up? Where we at? Good day to you. Reese from Philly. What is your thoughts?
Trying to get caught up in all this madness. This story keeps growing every day.
It does.
It's unfortunate that that all of this is going down because I don't really care what happens to Miko or Anton. I'm worrying about what the other people are feeling like, the innocent people that haven't done nothing. Like their spouses. Yo, that woman, Rita, brother, is one of the strongest human beings I've ever even heard about. And that's admirable. You can laugh all you want, fam.
I'm laughing at something else.
That chick is a soldier, fam. And when this comes crumbling down, I promise you, she's going to be the one left standing. Who? That chick, Rita. She is playing her part so well right now. She's not getting. The way she answered them questions was genius. The way she played her part.
So you don't think that was grooming? That was genius.
No. She knows what she's doing. She knows what she's doing. No one's gonna have nothing negative to say about her in this whole thing. Some people might take some little corny shots because of the situation. You'll see. You'll see. Just watch it. See.
All right, let me welcome to the show the main protagonist of this whole stream. Welcome to the show, the GOAT.
What up, though? What's good, family? What's up with
Salute. Give a round of applause to the Taz.
What up?
Taz, why you over here starting trouble on the YouTube streets, my brother?
Early in the morning? Bro, listen, I promise you that was not the goal. You know, You know, I was popping in because you know me, bro. I'm gonna talk my little trash or whatever. So I was just really going to say, hey, I done seen you in some of these videos. You look like you want to Anton other chicks. Don't come on here now talking about me. You know what I'm saying? You know, I was going over there to, you know, just mess around with her a little bit, see where she was at. Fam, she just took off. You know what I'm saying? I ain't asked for nothing. I don't know none of it. You know what I'm saying? So I'm just over there talking, playing around a little bit. She took off, fam. And like I said in my video, I wish she knew the value of saying that. Right? That's what you just told me was a stream. What are you doing? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, go live and say that with that in the title. What are we doing right now? So that was my, you know what I'm saying? I even said it in my video. Like, I don't think she knows the value of that as content.
No.
If you ain't trying to do it as some big story, just do your one video. We all finna get views off of it. So you better get your views too. It's your story.
Bar.
Yeah. I think that's the first time she got through that too. First time.
Hey, and Taz, when she did that response to your question, which was an awesome question, clearly. How many subs did she have?
600.
732.
Yeah, like 700 followers.
732. You know what she got? You know what she got now, though?
I was number 732.
Yeah. When I subbed, I was here. She had like 7 something around that time, like 700 subs. That's it.
Hey, go. You know what she at now?
Like 2,000.
I only looked at next day because, to be honest, you know what I'm saying? I said in my video, man, help her get to 1,000. Like, I mean, there's no way she shouldn't be. So I didn't look after it got to 1,000. Where's she at now?
She had like 1,500, damn near 16.
Damn, she moved.
Yeah, so she need to do some content, fam. That, you know what I'm saying? The door is open. People want to hear from you. That's double your sub count over the weekend.
Hey, she doubled up in 2 days.
Doubled up, bro. After the video, shared that shit. Boop. Actually, the Ticket TV did one. Ticket TV did one too.
Anton Daniels is a YouTube stock right now.
I don't know if he's a YouTube stock, but
Sure.
Yeah. You think
you capping? Like every time somebody puts Anton's name in something, somebody jumps in there and they have a whole week's worth of content. Like, he is, by definition, he might not be a good stock, but he's still a stock. And he's
right now it's going up. Right
so
now
is rising. So the only reason why I'm saying that is because people invest in it because he was representing something as being married. And now his story is something to talk about because you could use it towards a lot of different men that are narcissistic.
Wait, what was he doing? Who was presenting it? He was, right?
Yeah.
Look, I'm just using words because, you know, you said it, not me. If it wasn't for the way he presented himself and he then actually got exposed, he wouldn't matter. This whole thing is about him. It's even building his stock because everybody keeps talking about him.
See, y'all calling it stock, bro. I don't know if that's the right word, bro.
Me neither. I don't think so. What would you?
I'm being silly, right? When I say that, but I know what I mean. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, not really.
Watch this. When there's a buzz around you, niggas are niggas. They can't.
That's $4. That's $4, Reese.
What?
That's $4. It's $2 for every N bomb. That's $4.
So I think
Cass, what would you call it?
Like, the only reason I think y'all view it as stock because he has 1 million subs, right? If he had 3,000 subs, you would view it as an exposure.
Not necessarily.
So people are looking at his clout as something that it ain't.
Yes. It's because, again, if he's outside of our range, I mean, if he wasn't outside of our range and just right here in the space with us, it would be a different type of conversation. When you call it stock, you're only giving credence to those 1 million subs. You saying he gonna continue to benefit no matter what, which I agree with. But this don't necessarily benefit him. It just don't hurt him the way it would one of us. One of us handle like this to take us out of here.
Yeah, it would absolutely take me out of there. I'm one scandal away from nobody coming to my show.
Yes.
Sharon, you're one scandal away from becoming Anton Daniels. Stop it.
No, it's not. No.
Yeah,
No.
I agree with him. It's not.
No.
That's a lie.
But
Sharon on the wrong side. Sharon on the wrong side of the spectrum to get that boost.
Yes, thank you.
That's fair. No, that's fair.
I'm on the
So
wrong
Taz,
side.
the reason I use the word, I even use the word stock because Philly used it, but the reason I use it myself is because I think it actually does fit. And here's why. Because it's a base commodity, right? Because the conversation about Anton, the conversation about Corey, the conversation about Hoop and Holler, right? But all of a sudden, now people like you and Uda have made videos that I've seen y'all break down these ridiculousnesses. And even though he isn't important as a whole to what y'all are talking about, because he's doing what he's doing, you can take the product of Anton and actually use it as a disassemblement. So you can have these conversations, even if you don't even fuck with it. I already put 10 down, so I don't care. So even if you don't F with him like that. So that's why I call it a stock, because you are able to take from your gains from that, everything that he's done, every mess up, every error, from when he was on 5150 to Mika coming out and kind of messing up her entire clean story. Like everything has a
I just
point.
think he went too far. I think he exposed too much. I think he exposed his head too much. Get it, Taz.
Let me ask you, shut up. That logic holds up though. So would you say Donald Trump, Jeffrey Epstein, Umar Johnson, are they all stock? Because I'm saying they're all just in the algorithm, and YouTubers benefit from what's in the algorithm in the moment. But stock almost implies that it'll be there.
It'll be there. Yeah, that the continuous shit of it. Yeah.
Well, I'm talking about the conversational stock. So yes, because you can itemize on those. You can capitalize. You can put your bid in on those conversations and gain profit from said conversations. You see what I mean? Like if I put $50 into IBM and IBM stock rises, because it'll take my winnings from that.
And also, let me also
it would still be a valid stock.
But I guess using that analogy though, at some point that stock is going to die. Is my point. That there's going to be a point where the Anton videos don't do numbers no more, and we'll move on and we'll be talking about something else at the same extent though, at the same great length, at the same great extent. But it's just because the algorithm says we can get paid. It's not the person
letting it fly. They're just letting it fly.
But does that invalidate the stock that it is now? Right, but stocks fail all the time. Business commodities fail all the time. That doesn't change the fact that it has stock right now.
Well, no, so
it is a commodity at this moment.
One more. Just one more.
Algorithmic.
So I would ask then, why would you invest in a stock that you know is going to bottom out at some point? Because when you're saying stock, I'm just saying you know at some point it's going to bottom out. Anton will not be at the top of the algorithm in June.
No.
That's correct.
Here's why. Because if you sell it before it crashes out, aka leave it alone and move around, then you gained your benefit from it without taking any net loss. Because we're not actually having to put anything into the stock, and it's just a mere conversation of it. That is the time that we're putting in it is our initial investment. But once the conversation's dead, you don't even have to have the conversation anymore. You can move back on to normal conversation. We had the conversation about people who are only talking about this and getting it following, but have no other conversation on anything else. Same situation. They're gonna die with the stock. But people who benefited from it will continue benefiting from it because of who they are, not who the conversation is. That's why it is a stock.
So the only reason why I disagree with it
is change that though, bro. They control the algorithm. You gotta understand.
Before I introduce Truth and T into the conversation, good day, fellas. Also, I want to say I think the thing is what Shadow's missing is that it's gossip that is the real true stock of the whole thing. It's not actually Anton. The fact that we don't know for sure and people want to find the definite truth of it. People are invested in gossip, even men. I didn't know how many men was interested in gossip, and majority of people don't realize how people like to conversate about possibilities of what is happening in the world, because they was a part of a scandal that never been seen before. So this is a way for them to talk about it. They was hurt by some goddamn man. So hey, them talking about Anton is also a way to talk about the man that such and such. And vice versa with the woman as well. And I think that gossip is a very powerful tool on social media. And we kind of like forget that part. And he's one of the biggest gossipers out there.
I think a lot of this shit is gossip, bro. You know what I'm saying? Unless you really like content creating, building your own shit, talking about stuff, you're talking about other people. It's like gossip. You know what I mean? Unless you're talking about your own life, you creating, building your own shit, real content creation. You know what I mean? Like I'll teach you how to write a song right now. That's content creation. There's no one involved. It's me here and you reacting to this. That's content creation to me. You know what I mean? I just call those reactions. These are like reactions.
Right.
What up, Sean?
Good day to you. And I think people don't realize that is the difference between a content creator and somebody that creates content, because we do both of those things at this chat, right? So me watching Jazz, right? That's me content creating, right? I'm watching her and then I'm commentating, so that's content creating. But when I do a show and it's just me talking and other people just start talking, that's actually creating content. Those two things are different. And different skill sets and different values. So it is a difference between those two things. Auntie, Truth was here first. I'm gonna go to Truth first and then right into Auntie. Go ahead, Truth to Auntie. Microphone not working?
What's going on, fellas? Can you hear me?
Yes, we can hear you.
Hey, first and foremost, the formalities. Good morning. Hope everyone is well. Yeah, I mean, I guess when you deal with compartmentalization, we put certain things in certain boxes that don't belong. So if, I guess his name is Shadow, he's saying that he's just dealing with the word itself of what a stock actually means. I think a lot of people are using feelings to disapprove whether or not it is a stock or not. So you cannot like somebody and they still can have what's called value. Right now, the mess that he has created holds value because a lot of people are eating off of it. And that's just what's happening. You know, I'm saying certain people, you know, have 15 people and now that thing that hit like 600 people in there. So it's clearly there's value there. There's a stock there. And people that usually don't have great content or can pull in a whole bunch of people are feeding off of this. So there was a famine in most people's deserts, and now people have been eating. And that's just a simple concept, whether you like it or not.
Right, because that's a very good point, because my numbers is still roughly around the same. I didn't get to that. I didn't get to that big blow up when I'm having 700 people in the thing. I'm still roughly around the same.
I was just about to say Truth.
Hold on, but Truth wasn't finished. I just wanted to jump in and say that real quick. Go finish up Truth and Auntie. You got it right after. Go ahead, Truth.
So when we deal with words, I think we got to make sure we take our own implicit bias from it and just deal with the word itself first, and then add the gray. You know, we could say, hey, the mess he's created is garbage. I mean, for those that have you know, a moral compass, I mean, I don't like the bull crap. That's why you would never see me post it on my channel at all. I'm not going to talk about it. You feel what I'm saying? So that in itself, to say that he has no value or it's not a stock that's, you know, producing some currency for other people, we have to deal with that in a separate compartment.
I can see that. I can see that.
I like it. Go ahead, Auntie.
Okay, so even if you're going to talk about it in like stock terms, and before I go to that, like I'll agree, like my numbers really they're not going to go up, you know, or anything like that because of that. Yours the same, you know, you got, you know what I'm saying, you got your followers, you know what I'm saying, they come for the conversation regardless. New folks aren't going to come over here, and you pretty much have a balanced perspective. Now, because it's been opened up to some new algorithms and some new sectors, it's new to them. It's not really new to anybody over here. Like none of this is new stuff. They've all seen it because most people were subbed to Fight Club. Fight Club Room 9 are the same damn channel. So these clips are new to a bunch of other people, but y'all have seen them already. Like y'all have seen them or you already subbed over there. That's one thing. But to go to what Shadow was saying, as far as the stock is concerned, even in stock terms, we got to know what a hot commodity is and then what just a bubble is. You know what I'm saying? A bubble. And a bubble in the stock market is just going to be something that, hey, yeah, it could pump up right now, but it's a matter of time before it bursts and it's worth nothing after a while, like a pet rock, for example. You know what I'm saying? You can get all of a sudden it's a heavy trend because everybody wants to buy a rock and have it as a pet and everything else, but eventually it's going to burst. And there's going to be some new trend and some new fad. So this is something, and I think that's kind of what Taz was touching on. And he's absolutely right. He's seen a lot of things come and go. And when you're talking about branding and stuff like that, like now you got super hot because of a scandal. So what are you going to do? You're going to get a new scandal to keep yourself hot. You can't go back to talking about MAGA, conservative crap, and everything else. Those viewers that came for the mess and all of that other garbage, they're not tuning in to that boring stuff and relationships. They want to hear mess. They want to hear tea, and they're going to just go somewhere else to get it. You know what I'm saying? A lot of this stuff has been trending through the tea sector. That's where a lot of these people then came from. You know, so you got to understand that. So you're not dealing with you are dealing with a stock, but it's more of a bubble than anything, and it's a matter of time before it bursts.
Yeah, now that I agree with more. And people do want to hear the conversation built around it because they know, like channels like mine's and T or the GOAT, we're gonna turn it into a conversation, use it as a talking point so we can just move towards a conversation of men that move like this. And that's why they enjoy it so much as well, because we actually have a living person to have a representation of the things we already talk about. And that's the beauty of it. And how much is it? Can somebody please drop Chicago Rilla? Somebody please come and drop Chicago Rilla.
Hey, I ain't gonna be up here long. I just came up here to mess with you. Wait till I get to where I'm going.
He's being highly disrespectful. I see palm trees.
Nah, bro, it's snowing out here, bro. It's a blizzard right now, brother.
Nah.
Yeah, I heard we just started on the news. I was trying to make sure my flight was gonna be on time.
The weather got me vexed alone, bro. I'm tight.
Hold on. Let me. So these super chats will explain to how pissed we are. Cuss is coming. Shout out to Shadow the Titan Wives, and also conversation with MJ. Pip down. I've been shoveling since 7 a.m. Good day, Sharon. This blizzard is kicking my ass. Thank you so much to conversation with MJ 25 ball. And then he got the nerve, MJ, to laugh and smile in your face. MJ!
About to be a situation.
Girl, why the hell are you doing that?
Go ahead, Beers, what you said? Oh, I thought Beers was trying to say something. You good? Got the nerve of him. Welcome to the show. Good day, Supreme Vaginal Vessel. How you doing today?
Wonderful. How are you all?
We are doing well today. Thank you so much. Mm-hmm.
Ziva.
Hey, Venus.
Okay. And I thought y'all was gonna have a quick combo. And
hey, Diva.
Hey, Uda.
And I want to say I'm gonna have to go to therapy because I'm working on my plan to. I don't know what's gonna be my name, Diva. We got to come up with a name. What's gonna be my name for Red Pill Sharon? What's gonna be my name? We gotta come up with.
You turning Red Pill?
Yes, I can get my. I got to get my grip on. God damn it.
Red Pill Ron. Red Pill Ron. Red Pill Ron.
Come on,
Rim Ron.
Come on.
You don't want to do the Rim Ron. Rim Ron.
Rim Ron is correct.
Who the quick with the names? Who the quick?
That needs to be put in the dictionary today.
You know, I just named
Mark
Andy. I
is
just named Angry Man
crazy.
a Grantonite. Angry Man is the oldest Antonite. He's a Grantonite.
Hey, bro, when you said that yesterday, I started rolling.
He's the oldest Antonite. He the
I was
man.
like,
He's ready to race, but this nigga
I was
right
like,
here.
my nigga, he's
you ain't shit.
dead. I got
you
two left.
Yeah, you
I got two
a couple
left. Yeah.
You good? You good?
Why you call
What I
him
do?
that?
Huh?
And I was asking Uda why I tried to catch some of your stream, but it was
Why I called
why'd
him
you call him a Grantonite?
Why I called him a Grantonite? Because he's the oldest Antonite. He supports Anton without a doubt, bro. Listen to me. You know when you meet an Antonite, because they can never say nothing wrong about Anton. You can say wrong things about your kid. You can say wrong thing about Mother Teresa, your moms, everybody. But we can't say nothing wrong about Anton. That's just crazy. Grantonite, bro. He's the oldest Antonite.
But I do like the fact that somebody like Jazz is she is kind of like a breath of fresh air at the moment. Somebody that's willing to just expose the BS. For a long time, people hold on to these kind of conversations, this kind of information. Shout out to the GOAT, messy ass, for bringing it up out of her, because she was trying to hold on to it. The GOAT.
Shout out to the GOAT. Shout out to the fucking GOAT for real. I'm gonna give you $2 behind that. The curse behind that one. Listen,
I don't believe
shout out to the
that,
GOAT.
I really don't think she's a content creator and don't care about the value of it.
How to though? She's gonna care about it now. She never had her own video that did something like this. It takes sometimes a video like this to get you in your bag to see your real worth of how you and the people listening. Because in the very beginning of that video, she pump fake like she was gonna talk about that same thing, you know. So when you said that, you triggered it. Bang. So it's like timing, bro, that you came up there to do that, bro. Yeah. It was perfect timing.
Right. She just flip out like, I will say this though. I was like, oh,
Yeah.
yes.
Get a book though.
Nah, hey, I want to give Taz a shout out too, because there are a lot of other creators in other spaces. I did a show about this yesterday. Just bro, they don't have any intel, and on top of that, they're not even doing any type of investigative journalism, bro. What you did over the course of the weekend and the last week was just like a clinic in content creation, whether people agree with your opinion or not. It was just perfect. You had an established timeline of events. You know what I'm saying? You gathered all of the data. You know what I'm saying? You gave your analysis, your opinion, and you stated it just as such. And you got a lot of other people pretty much doing the opposite. They just regurgitating stuff that they've seen, whatever, don't really know what's going on, spitting it out as if it's facts, and kind of just doing it. So, bro, shout out to you, bro. People can really use that as an example of what content creation is supposed to be, bro.
I second that.
Created content. That's why we gotta mix
I second that. Especially that Mika when she dancing bucket.
And
video together, I said,
yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah,
that's hibachi. He did the peppers and onions.
In investigative journalism,
I said, nah, that's
and plenty of investigative journalism, and he exercised journalistic integrity, which is something that's really missing in a lot of these spaces.
I see the videos. I see them shits. He clapped the way he put that together. It was a clinic. I can hold you. It was a clinic.
The GOAT did the same thing. Yeah, shout out to the GOAT.
What's the video? I see somebody bugging.
Like I don't even understand.
You know that laugh.
I don't even understand how did Taz find all of the old MAGA Mika, the Mika Minaj footage.
So don't even give up your sources, Taz, bro. Just keep. Bro,
that was crazy.
Nah, that was that's the other Mika. That's Mac 10 Mika. That's the different Mika, bro. That ain't MAGA Mika, homie.
My wife sent me one of them videos. Like, look, have you seen that she got some music out? I know she got more. And I'm like, okay. And so, yeah, I went in and got on a little mission. And you know how I get when you start, you know what I'm saying, this links to that, this links to that. And 5 hours later, nigga, I'm sitting on like 7 videos. Like, whoa. She was a whole artist. Like, it's just a trip to me how she was that close, fam, to just being her own artist. She's somebody where she's from. No matter how you put it, she's somebody where she's from. I don't know why you get on here and become somebody's nobody, because she was somebody where she's from.
Damn,
that's a ball. Damn.
But I was surprised. Go ahead.
So Okay, so we've been talking about this for a minute, but like as a content creator, what can you take from this to improve your show, right? So what kind of scandal can you like cook up in the background to propel you to the algorithm and have everybody talking about you for 3 weeks?
He
First of
already
all,
trying to fly Jazz out.
Can't do it.
hold on. Let me first
Can't do it,
find
D.
a flight to New York for one person and the basketball game. Hold on.
You ain't buying Knicks tickets for no damn body. I already know that, hey, bro.
I'm flying.
Oh wait, you
Diva
finna fly
out.
Diva out?
Sure.
Yeah, I'm about to fly Diva out. And we're gonna be in
I
the
had the perfect
Y'all gonna be at
man.
Barclay. Y'all ain't
Ron,
gonna be at
listen.
MSG.
Oh yeah,
You missed the
definitely.
clip,
And
bro.
look, we're gonna be in the
I
snow,
have no
and
idea how
she's gonna have a
funny that
little
really
even.
is.
And look,
Nah,
even
man.
in the snow, she's gonna have a little hint of ass. We're gonna be walking,
Hey,
and we're gonna have these these pictures that like we don't know. Like if you don't know, you ain't gonna know, and
Oh,
we're gonna, you know what I'm saying?
I wish I had the clip, Sharon. You heard? I had the clip too. Deleted. The other day, Angry Man was live, son, and then they were talking about the flying out thing because he caught a fit over the flying out because TBE Trucking sent the super chat and said, "Joe, man, you just mad that he flying somebody else out besides you." And he went off, son, right? Angry Man went Hammerstein Ballroom. He went crazy, right?
that's hilarious.
What? Then right, he goes off. But now the next day he does a stream on his channel. But since then he's put it in membership. He's privated it. But I was doing a stream on it. I had the clips in it. I was like, you know what? I'm gonna come back to that. And I ended it out. I'm mad that I did. I swear to God. So at one point he's talking about the flying out thing, right? Because he's like, come on, how you talking about a fly out? And then Izzy tells him, he says, you know what I mean? You know, Sharon started that rumor, man. Sharon the one that started that, bro. You know what I'm saying? Right? So then Angry Man says to him, man, he just mad nobody flew him out. And then it said, yo, hold on, wait. And then they dropped the Jalen. Pause, man. Pause. It's so funny. I had the whole clip. I was just gonna send it to you just so that you can have it to put in your upload.
Check this out, Uda. It's not new. Like this is not new. Like if you remember, there's a Room 9 clip of him saying that he fly out Mr. 1950 just like he was one of his 304s. You know what I'm saying? Get him a manicure, pedicure, all of that. You know what I'm saying? Put him up at the MGM. If you remember, Kwame Brown said that he was like, yo, I'll fly you out. And Kwame was like, yo, I'll drive, bro. I ain't one of your 304s. Like, I'll drive. So, you know what I'm saying? It's all certain dudes gonna handle that different ways, dog. Some dudes all starstruck, like, yo, you gonna fly me out, cool. And other dudes like, hell nah.
I went back to the video though when he flew out though. I had to go back and see now. I was like,
and the same with women, like Jazz. No, I'm just saying, like Jazz, for example. I think it's extremely disrespectful, even if it's for business, to offer to fly a woman out and not her man too. If she got a man, you're supposed to be willing to fly her dude out too, of course.
Why would I fly your man out? Why would I do that?
I'm sorry. No, I'm just saying.
Fly her man out if I'm trying to put belt the ass allegedly.
No, if you trying to get in the drawers, yeah. But if it's all about business, yeah, your
I'm
man
not bringing no sand to the beach, homie. What is I'm doing?
No, I mean, look, if you trying to get in the drawers, whatever, but then it's not business, is it?
That's business.
I'm saying if it is straight,
professionally,
if it is straight business, when you talking, look, I've been on business trips. I've handled it on one end. I've been invited on the other end. I can't never remember inviting no married or taken woman, you know what I'm saying, out on business, and her man can't come too.
What
That's
about
crazy.
a man? Have you flown a man out?
I'm sorry?
Have you flown a man out?
No, I might not pay if he's not part of the company. I might not pay for his airfare, but all the other expenses are covered.
Okay.
All the other everything else that the business is doing, he's invited to. He's got an extra, you know what I'm saying, spot at the banquet. You know what I'm saying, the meetings, everything else, because that's just respectful. That's the respectful thing to do. That's actually the professional thing to do. But to tell somebody, yeah, you can come, but your man can't. Yeah, that should raise some red flags.
Hey, listen.
I don't know if he said that. He probably never
Play
said that.
for
She never
real.
said that. He probably never told her man. So we can't put that on Anton, whether you like him or not. You can't put that on him. We don't know.
Diva
if he
said
said
true player for real.
that. He probably never
I
said
heard you,
that. He
Diva.
probably ain't never told
I
that man.
heard you.
Hey,
I
look.
don't know, bro.
Hey, look. So look. So
Like, he
Diva,
might
when
have to cover his traveling expenses, but the rest of it is it's all covered.
So when
Look at Auntie being a legit businessman.
Right. You over here trying to be messy. When I fly Jazz out to NY, we all go to the Brooklyn Nets game because they cheaper now because they losing.
Yeah, make sure you call me.
I'm gonna act as if I got some kind of business meeting there, and I'm say, damn,
right.
I'm sorry, I only got one extra ticket, so your man gotta stay home.
Rock with Jazz.
That's crazy.
And that's crazy right there. You going to a basketball game, like, nah.
PTSD is in order, bro. She not going to no games, bro. She not doing that. Not doing that. You might get.
Yeah, but shout out to the Angry Rim for getting mad. Oh man, that's funny. He said I was mad because I ain't get flown out. That is hilarious.
Angry Rim.
That shit was funny as hell. And then I had the clip saved, and I said I'm gonna do it.
The Angry Rim, yeah, the Angry Rim.
Yo, I'm done, yo. The Angry Rim.
That's tight, bro. He went off, bro. He was like, "Oh, y'all guys is gossiping, man." And then he was gossiping too. He bugging. I heard a rumor. I said, "What the hell is this?" The man went on a tirade that every man is gossiping about Anton. You know, I'm like, "All right, cool. If we gossiping, we gossiping." It's all good. Call a spade a spade. I play spades. Then the man gonna say, "I heard a rumor that Mika Man is a millionaire. So that means that Mika got 2 millionaires, and these giving us mad that they couldn't get 1 millionaire." I said, first of all, why would you put your man Anton with her like she got the 2 millionaires? No, she got the 1 millionaire. That's her man. Why would you put Anton with her? I don't know. Bro.
Shit, go ahead, Dave. I know you was trying to.
That's not a
smart, bro.
Yeah, that's not a new one. Look, I mean, maybe he's taking a little personal, but his boy is something to eat out here, and that's what's happening, bro. The streets is eating. The streets is eating. Your boy's coming up here. Like, let's just keep it real. Even in street terms, your boy is out here. He's stunting with his rollie. You know what I'm saying? He's stunting with his rollie and his jewelry and all of that, and he's really just something to eat out here. Ain't nobody bowing down. Like, niggas about to take that, bro. What you got in your pockets, bro? And if all we can get is some views, some clicks, and some super chats, we taking that. That's it.
Hey, go ahead, Diva. You trying to say something, Diva? Go ahead, Diva.
Oh no, I was just being silly.
Oh man, that is too crazy.
Straight, bro. Can't make
yo,
it up.
I'm in tears right now, yo. He called this man the Angry Rim, yo.
Yo, bro. Telling you, bro.
But that's crazy. I didn't really want to talk about Mika's husband because I feel like maybe he's not a content creator, but clearly he is somewhat of a content creator.
He is? I didn't know.
I
didn't know.
Yeah, he out there. I think the sad part about her husband, he looked like a tough guy.
Oh, how we know how he looked?
Because the goat.
Yeah.
He's a big dude,
bro.
Oh, we
seen him.
Again. I want to see.
Hold up, Taz, fam.
I have my sense, you are. Because somebody must be asking my shit. Said, "Yo, Nah got it." I said, "Where Nah got it?"
Y'all actually found that man. Y'all crazy.
Yo, listen, look,
I found him. The streets found him. We just gonna put it on the streets. Bro.
Hey, look, all of this is the goat's fault. He found that man by the pool. Showed off his muscles and hey,
nigga had his Gucci daddy shorts.
What, yo?
I ain't post no more of that shit, though. I'm cool on that, bro. That nigga,
we cool on that. We ain't about him. We cool on that.
I want to see.
He most
he's
definitely
special forces though. He ain't just no regular dude. He, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I'm curious now.
Yeah.
Ain't none of that stuff.
I'm curious now.
Yeah.
Yep, Diva. So he got those little itty bitty
It's
eyes.
on my white channel, bro. It's
Oh,
on my
really?
white channel.
He got those little eyes. He looked like he definitely the way how his arms is built. It like he definitely did a jail stint because he got those jailhouse arms. You know what I'm saying? Because like when
but now you see the nigga with the it looked like he be in the though. You know what I'm saying? Remember you seen it with the
Hey, Sharon, them ain't jailhouse
He might
arms,
have
bro.
been in the
Hold on.
Hold
Those are
on.
special forces arms. Those aren't jailhouse arms. Those are
my bad.
US
See, go
military
clean it
arms.
up. See, I'm over here. Oh, damn. Look
shit.
at NT messy ass. Look at it.
Damn, my bad, bro. I ain't even mean to do that.
Hold on, son.
And that was
Oh,
quick,
bro.
Hold on, take this nigga off. Take this nigga off, man. T, don't do it.
Oh, NT
My
with
bad, bro.
My bad. The go corrected me. He said, no, those are the military arms.
That's what I'm
I
saying.
didn't
You
mean to
seen
do
him in the
that.
picture with the so he might have been from the You know what I'm saying? I was trying to say it without saying it. Auntie the shit. So
But you know, but what I'm saying is that he
Bro,
don't look like,
my bad. I had a button slip, bro. My bad.
damn.
I
He don't
switched.
look like he don't look like somebody that would be allowing his women to get flown out, basketball games, and all this kind of talk about her vagina's on the table and all that. He don't seem like that type of person. I always find it so interesting, right? The men that look the part are the men that usually not the part.
No, I don't think they're together.
But
I agree with Venus.
some men
That's
are
crazy.
okay with that type of stuff, you know, as long as the woman bringing back the money.
Nah, damn that.
I
The
don't- I
only
don't-
way you okay with that is if you don't care about your damn woman, or you just concerned with all of the all of the poom poom you gonna get while she gone. That's the only way you
Steve,
okay
I've
with
been
that
told
chick
him
up.
that.
You okay with her up in Anton Daniels' hotel room at X amount of time. And I know people try to bring it down the looks and all of that. Nah, ain't none of that. You ain't gonna let your chick in no damn ugly one-legged midgets hotel room at no damn 3 a.m. And I would assume the same thing goes for women. You don't give a damn what that chick look like. You don't want no chick alone with your dude in the hotel room 2 or 3 time zones away, and you not there. Like, come on.
Hey, so look, here's the real thing, Auntie. People expected her man to look more like me, some kind of soft dude.
They thought he was a white dude.
Yeah, they're saying he was white.
They thought he was a white dude.
Because ain't no way.
He is very black.
Right.
Yeah.
He is super thug. He look like super thug.
I don't think he together with her
I agree with Venus.
because at this point in everything, most married couples would have been like a united front at this point, like speaking together, or he would have told her to be quiet. So yeah, it's just the way she still seems to be on her own, handling all of the. Yeah, I don't think they're together.
I felt like not the Tasha K, the interview with his homeboy though. I felt like he orchestrated that. I didn't feel like that was organic. I felt like that was more of, hey, bro, like she need to sit down with you. We got to get out in front of this.
Yes. But I think that he also didn't know a lot, and that's how come Orlando pushed her like that, though. I think that the same story she's picking is the same story you telling me, and I ain't believing that if I'm your man. So you know what? Because it seemed like Orlando was keeping it real because that's his man. You know what I'm saying? So he probably tapped in with his man. I'm like,
what kind of way that's his man? In what kind of way?
That's his homie. That's his homie. Has even showed that, but they admitted that they used to work together. But even look, Taz, Uda, y'all understand how this works. When you get
hold on, Auntie, hold on. I want to understand. If I had a homeboy that I said that's my man's in them that looked like Orlando, what would y'all be saying about me?
That look like Orlando?
Yes.
I don't think that's his
who your homies are, who your homies are, man.
I'm just saying.
And hold on. And this is what. Hold on. And this is my point that I was trying to say. Right? They giving that. If I had a homeboy that looked like that.
No, look, that's not his original homeboy. Remember, he met her through her.
Yeah,
they all connected.
That's not even a question.
They met her. He said that in the interview. He met her through him, and then they were cool.
Nah, I don't care what.
Oh, I see what you saying.
It don't matter.
My brother actually felt the way he's saying. I see what you saying.
It don't matter what level I know that man. They like, oh, see, this is the kind of man Sharon hang around with.
That's
Sharon being messy.
That's the
being messy.
Just for the record, though, she got that same picture.
Sharon, what you mean looks like that?
with Orlando like that. She do have in fact, it's a whole video of her in Orlando kind of hugged up and inappropriately.
And that's from years ago, right?
From years ago.
Yeah.
They know each other for years. I'm saying that's what I'm saying. I'm gonna play one of these videos right here. Look,
but hold up before you play it.
Like the 20
Taz,
seconds.
Taz, Uda, y'all know this though. This is probably the most attention that she's gotten since she's been on YouTube. So you know what's up. When you get attention, negative, positive, whatever the case may be, you got to make it work for you. Especially if you're trying to draw some attention. So I mean, if she's got managers helping her out with that, you know what I'm saying? I mean that's probably what the instructions are. It's time to go on tour.
I guess she need a media trader. She needs somebody to give us a media trader. But look,
so who is this?
I agree with that.
This ain't nobody. This is just the next girl that's on the show. But we gonna hear what Mika gonna say. Listen to this.
The accountability.
So we can understand how she thinks. So when she up here talking and playing in people's goddamn face like we fools, listen, watch this.
Word, but they never want to dish it. They never.
This is about accountability and things like that with women. This is what they're talking about.
Hold their own accountability to why a woman is doing X, Y, and Z. As much as a woman can hold accountability, maybe change her ways, a man doesn't do that all the time in response.
I mean,
they don't reciprocate the energy.
I get that. What you think? What you women take accountability?
Hold on, pause it.
I think y'all like making me the bad guy, but it's all right.
Where's this man's socks?
Sad. You know he from Nairobi. Leave him be.
Oh, okay. All right, good. Just curious.
So here's the thing. I do think that women, for the most part, do lack accountability. And that's because we're more in tune with our emotions, right? And so we tend to be more emotional. We're a lot more sensitive about things. So when you have to take accountability, right, and you're getting, all emotional and you're looking at things from that standpoint, it's kind of hard to have logic, right? Mm-hmm. Because it's void logic. Really, you have to avoid a lot of emotion out of it to actually see things clearly. So a lot of women can't do that. What Unique is saying, okay, I can do this, I can do that, but she's having, her anecdotal information or her anecdotal experience. Most women cannot take themselves out of it. So therefore, even though they know, because women are very smart, and that's the thing that gets me a lot of the times, because we know everything until we don't want to know.
See, and like you said, go ahead. What you about to say?
No, I'm just saying we know everything until we don't want to know. Meaning we know. We have intuition. We know this, we know that, we know where you're at. We know this. Anything you want to know, women know it, right? We know what time this happening. We can tell by the sun and the moon and the stars, up until we don't want to take accountability. Then I didn't know. I just didn't know.
I'm gonna go back to that feelings.
God damn, you could pause it right there. Like that is
that's all I wanted you to hear.
So she clearly saying that when she got the plane ticket, when she went to the basketball game, she didn't know. When she was in a hotel room and he was taking a shot, she didn't know. When he was talking to her and saying, "Hey, if we was if I'd have met you a few years before I was actually ever married, when I was in high school, would we be together?" Because I don't know what
it wasn't me.
Like, because I don't even understand Anton's question when he said, "Hey, if I would have met you before," like what before you talking about? Didn't y'all get married in high school? What before? Diva. So let me start my grift right now. Diva. PS Diva, you there? Mm-hmm. So hold on, I need a hoodie though, but hold on. So if I would have met you like a few years ago, and do you think that we I gotta make it real awkward, hold on. And we was chilling. You remember that time when I had you in the car and you wasn't acting the way how you acting now. So
yeah, dog.
What the fuck?
Jerron, bro, that's messed up, bro.
Acting how you acting now.
Bro, you say that type of stuff, fam, when you try, because it's like the issue of walking back and forth past the camera. Like, that's just wild to say if you try to keep anything on the under or whatnot. Like, I just think dude at some point wanted to get caught. Like, I think he wanted this conversation to happen. Like I just think he wants to be seen as a player for real. There's no reason to present yourself the way you do.
Check this out. Now, Taz, here's what I think, right? He was alluding to a conversation or something, some kind of dealings that they had behind the scenes. So I think what he was trying to do right there was put her on the spot. And just kind of like put her in front of everybody and be like on some, hey, you like me, just admit it in front of everybody. So I agree with you on the whole, yeah, you want to look like a player thing. But yeah, old boy was clearly in his feelings, just like Sharon said. He was clearly in his feelings.
Yeah, that's wild right there.
So no, I'm just saying. I mean, but that's why I gotta say, bro. Mika's a volunteer. She ain't no victim when it comes to that. More than likely, you know what I'm saying. She's doing some leading. She's doing some leading on right there, bro.
She's doing what she's doing. Once she made the case for him, it's his persona and how he be. Once
that's still a married woman, bro.
Kick rock. Kick rock with the shoes on.
Hold on. Y'all didn't like how I was
Yo, listen, man, you know what I mean?
Welcome to the show, Jalen. Jalen, good day to you. How you doing? What's your thoughts?
Can y'all hear me?
Yes, we can hear you well.
Okay. I just want to say shout out to all the conservatives. I know y'all hurting right now because y'all love to say conservative women are so great. And it turns out they your worst nightmare too. They hoes. You thought you could escape? You thought you could escape it? Nigga, they hoes too. What you gonna do now? What you gonna do? She married too.
That's $2 right there, Jalen. You owe me for the last
Nope,
one.
I got it.
By the way.
Oh, I owe you
She's not
$7.
conservative though, Jalen. She's the most liberal person on YouTube. She is not conservative. She is bouncing her behind and
but how many newborn conservatives you done bumped into in these spaces in the last few years? Like I'm talking about fresh out the womb.
She couldn't even really specify why she likes Trump anyway. So I know. I'm just playing.
She had in a 45-inch pink weave. Nicki Minaj.
That's as tall as she is. She ain't that
tall.
Wow,
Cass. Wow, you ain't shit, homie.
Hey, shout out to the weave that she do have on. That's a pretty good weave because it look like it comes out her hair naturally like that. Shout out to that weave.
These people think conservative means tax bracket. Like these people are not real conservatives. Like most of them aren't on here. They're not. And then when they say conservative values and all of that, they all be hitting swingers clubs and doing crazy stuff and got side pieces and mistresses and side dudes and on all of that, bro. You know, and
let
saying,
me just say this is the most horrible cheater I've ever seen on the internet. This is probably worse than who's probably the worst male cheater on the internet?
Derek Jackson.
Bill Clinton.
Bill Clinton.
That's a good one. That was a good
one.
You
know what? I'll take Derek. I'll take Derek.
This
is the worst cheater. This is probably the second worst cheater on the internet. Like, how you choose a man like that'll tell all your business and have a record? He literally said y'all had a conversation in the car together. And you telling everybody on interviews that this was strictly business, and he asking high school ass questions. If we were married, would we be together?
Yeah. Hey, in his defense, though, it's only cheating if you're breaking rules, right? So if his wife is cool with it, is it really cheating?
Listen, he cheated his viewers.
That I'll agree with.
He cheated his viewers. They all support him because he's supposed to be this married monogamous man. Talk about all the, but he cheated his viewers. I'll put it like that.
That I'll agree with.
And she's an embarrassment. But hey, if her husband likes it, I guess.
She said she wouldn't change nothing. And that's
Of
the
course
craziest
she
shit
would.
I ever heard in my life, man. She said she
Of course
would.
she would.
Hold on. I want to make it clear. Who said she wouldn't change anything?
Anton's wife said she wouldn't change nothing, and all of this got her to Tasha K. Got them to Tasha K. I couldn't believe it, bro.
Yo,
I
Taz,
couldn't
that's
believe those words came out her mouth, bro. As a
Yo,
mother, bro. And
Taz, that's it.
I done balked on until a long time ago. I never made videos on him, bro. And at the time, I even told some person like, "Yo, don't cook his wife, son." You know what I'm saying? Because I never even heard his wife ever speak. You know what I'm saying?
Mind you,
But
mind you, mind you,
her to
mind
say
you.
that as a mother,
I
that
don't
was
know if
really
Mika told the truth with
hurtful,
her
yo.
gay bestie, but she said her salary was between 2,000 to 3,200 a month. So you mean to tell me you sold yourself out and your marriage for less than 40K a year?
Yes, absolutely. I did that
Your
same
man
math and
must
started
not be
laughing.
doing nothing. If you was able to do that for all that, he was able to get all that. He got you a free appearance the first time you ever popped your butt out there at a basketball game, and somehow you thought you was a part of the meet. You what have you done so significant where you gonna be meeting all these high executives at a basketball game? You're his trophy, man.
Oh, but at the same time, an extra 40K.
Right. Once a week.
Like
An
a few
appearance
hours.
once a week.
Yeah, that's how she's looking at it. A few hours of her day once a week for 40K. Yeah, that changes the conversation. It's not
No,
a
it
lot of
does
hard
not.
work to do.
You're married. It shouldn't change the
She don't
conversation.
care about that. I don't think her and her husband are together. I think they're estranged. And that's why she's still solo dolo having these conversations.
So are we gonna say that man that she married is straight? Like, come on.
Wait, hold on.
Yes.
I don't know.
And
I
Hey,
don't know.
we're not allowed to
Anton
talk about
kinda-
husbands here.
Wait,
Wait,
hold
have
on.
you
Even that deep, bro.
made
I ain't got nothing on. I ain't got nothing to say.
Stop.
what?
Wait, Sharon, Anton
Sharon,
kinda
we are
told
not
me-
supposed to talk about spouses.
I don't know.
Okay.
Brother.
You're right. Go ahead, Venus. Go ahead, Venus and Diva. Go ahead.
This whole conversation is about people's spouses. Like, what is he talking about? Everybody we're talking
And I'll
about
just
is
leave it
somebody's
in.
fucking spouse. Like, what? But anyway,
Yeah.
Wait,
Is your
because
cash
we're
app
not supposed to
Sharon
insult
Bracy
spouses.
81?
Huh?
what?
Is it Sharon Bracy 81?
Yeah, that's one of them. Yeah.
Does it work?
Yes, both of them works.
Okay, cool.
They just be wanting to say stuff because everybody involved in the conversation is a spouse. I'm confused. But anyway, Anton kind of alluded to the fact that she doesn't have somebody. The way he was answering the questions on Tasha K when he was doing that little shady shit, like, let's say hypothetically she did have somebody. And then another time he said, well, I didn't say she had a husband, you did. He was doing everything but telling that woman she don't really have a relationship. And I thought that was shady as hell too.
He's
So
strategic. She tried to play him too. She talked about she getting paid. She talked about the money. She went and talked about Cash App. She talked about mad stuff that she didn't have to talk about concerning his business, though, bro. So I
no,
know
I don't
he
think
felt
she.
some type of way.
I don't think she played him. It's a
I
difference
know he
between
feels
telling.
that way. What
It's a
I'm talking
difference.
about. It's about how he feel. I know he feels
Yeah,
that way.
I'm trying
Like,
to.
come on,
I
how you
heard you.
going?
Ain't nobody
I
give a
heard you.
fuck
I'm
how
trying
he
to
feel.
answer. It's a difference between telling the truth about your business dealings with somebody and playing them. I don't think she played him. I think after she got disrespected, she stayed quiet and gave him time. We gotta all remember that part. She gave him time to defend her name. He didn't do it. So then she defended her own name. And everybody's leaving that part out. I don't think she just wanted to come
Agreed.
clout chase. I think she got dragged for about a week. She watched him go live for about a week. He didn't say anything. So then she felt the need to speak up for herself.
I could
Yeah,
agree with
shout
that.
out to Venus for
While
always standing
also,
by her sisters, man. I understand you're gonna stand by your sisters, Venus. But come on,
No,
man.
I'm not. No, I'm not standing by her like she's
Cause
still she
look,
doing
cause
dumb
look,
shit. She's lying. We know that. But I'm just paying attention to the way things
cause
happen.
look here,
Did give him a chance.
cause that night when you leave the show, I don't if you really feel like he should have defended you, which of course he should have defended her. How do you then find yourself on a live stream smiling and kicking it with people if you really felt a way that night about it? You're back
No,
on a
not
live smiling, kiki, and joking like nothing happened.
No, I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about what happened after. Like once people saw the footage with them two in the room or knew that she was there, then it became, oh, she's sleeping with him, she's sleeping with him, she's sleeping with him. I'm saying I think she went silent then expecting that he would clear that up during that week, and then he did not.
So okay, so I say it like this, because again, just as a casual observer who wasn't really interested before that, he presented it like he was smashing. So I agree when you say that. But when Corey Holcomb calls it out the way he did, for her to go a week and not say nothing, that's on her. And I do believe a lot of that had to do with she thought it would just go away. She didn't know that she would have to answer questions. She didn't know it was going to go up the way it did. She thought it was going to go away, and it didn't. I don't think she really has an issue with Anton protecting, because again, that should have played out before a week. That's something that's supposed to be said the next day or two. You know what I'm saying? It's a response to that. Like, dude, you let him play me like that. So it lingered that he was smashing for a whole week until she did say something. But why would she let that linger?
Great point.
You're right. Mm-hmm.
That's a great point.
Yo, what's up, Sharon?
Good day. Welcome to the show. Kulu, good day, sir. How you doing?
Doing good. What's up, Sharon, Uda, Shadow, Venus, Goat? What's up, panel? Man, like the video, share the video. So you know, as y'all know that I think that Anton smashed. I think that her husband probably doesn't know. That her husband probably doesn't know, and I think that that she lied to her friend, that Orlando dude, because another video came out from another YouTuber, but he basically posted it's a video that she had on the Talk Perspective show. She edited out Anton's hand on her hip, like on her lower back, on top of her butt. So the photo that's in that video is not the actual photo; it's the edited photo, right? And I think that maybe, like what they're saying is that him and the friend, or what Uda's saying is that the friend and him and the husband are friends, because why would she edit that photo out on that platform? But the original photo has Anton's hand there. And I think that this excuse for content is just an excuse to justify cheating, right? And I've seen Nature Boy do the same thing with his wives. He said all the abuse, all of the shit was just for content, when in reality, it was really going on, right? And if it is, like, if Angry Man, the Angry Rim, if what he was saying is true about the whole, oh man, it's just for content, then why is Anton editing the videos out? Why is he deleting the videos, right? Why would you have to delete videos of the content if it's for content, right? So it makes no sense unless they're actually cheating, right? And I don't think her husband watches every single video that she does, because as a content creator myself, my wife don't sit there and watch the 4 or 5 hours every single second of all the shows that I have, right? So I doubt that he's watching every single thing. And I don't think, and personally, man, like, I've seen the videos or the photos of her husband. That dude will whoop Anton's ass for sure.
No, absolutely not. He's gay.
wait.
Allegedly.
Sharon, are you being serious or is that allegedly? Okay.
Allegedly.
And I think the reason, if he's not, if he's not gay, I think the reason why she might be doing what she's doing behind his back is because me and my wife were talking about this yesterday. If you've only been with one person since high school, and you're on social media, not knowing what other men, feels like, or what it's like to have another man, I think it can be very tempting in today's time. You know what I mean? So if what she said was true, that she'd been married for her all adult life since 18 or whatever, and she's never had another man, I could see how it could be tempting to deal with Anton and do what he's doing, right? But I definitely think they did smash. I think the excuse is it's content. No, that's just the excuse to try to get everybody off their back. But him being gay, that's crazy, Sharon. That's crazy.
I'll just say it. Look, the only way. Well, let me not say the only. But majority of men that do not care about their women going out and being with other men is probably because he's getting. That's his beard. That's it. That's his beard. Hey, we understand. Hey, listen, we understand. Majority of personal trainers that men are,
Like I said, they're not together. Nobody be listening to me. I don't think they're together. That's why he don't care. Because beard or not, any man with pride is going to care. Because you making me look crazy now.
Look, am I wrong? Like we know, at least when I was growing up, those men that was like really into fitness, hey.
And
One
gotta get that extra 40K a month, I guess. I mean a
Well,
year.
it's a guy, content creator. His name is the DL Whisperer, but he was saying like, he was saying like the gym is where a lot of DL men like to go. He was saying if you even look at a lot of man on man porn, a lot of it takes place in a gym. Like a lot of the scenes are set in a gym.
That's crazy. I did not want to know that. That's wild.
So while you
Hey,
smoking that
sorry, I
out,
gotta pay $2 now.
Hey, look, but when you really think about it, one of the main reasons why I had to like erase my algorithm of fitness is because way too many men is showing their fitness with their shirt. I'm like, bro, what are you doing? How's this not thirst trapping? If a woman does it with her outfit where she's showing as much skin as possible, they saying that is thirst trapping. But a man doing the same thing, barely got any clothes on. What are you trying to do, bro? I ain't watching this, bro.
He's trying to appeal to men, and he's trying to appeal to men. Trust and believe. A lot of those men, they know they're attractive enough that women look at them, so they get to like hide in plain sight. But those super tight ass pants and those angles where you can see his ass and all this weird shit is because he's trying to appeal to men.
the cutoff shirt is another thing.
Come on.
They wear the cutoff shirt so you can see their butt. Or they pussy, excuse me. They booty that.
Hey, listen, I don't know. So, Diva, let me ask a question. Do you look at arms as a way to being attractive on a man? Do you like, I want a big arm man?
I want a man with nice arms, yeah. I want him to have some muscles in his arms.
Where else? Thank you, Uda. Appreciate it. It says, for the F-bomb, might say another. LOL. Uda. Thank you. Where else? Where do you want your man have muscles at? Go ahead. Let me hear from a woman.
Shoulders, back, what is it called? Abdomen, thighs, calves. You know what? Yeah, we like them to be proportional. Yeah, the legs too. Yes.
I know where Sharon is going. I know where this is going. He's about to ask you, is it a requirement for men to work on their ass as much as some of these men do? Like,
come on.
Okay, right. No, absolutely not.
Come
if
on.
he's spending a lot of time on it. It's one man, a white man, like he be showing you how to get your booty big because his big like a woman's.
It shit is crazy to me. Like I don't know. It's just it's always been weird to me. I've never been I cannot do the gym for real unless I'm playing. Like I don't even like to go to the gym to go play basketball. I want to play outside. I don't trust y'all mother effers. I don't. I don't get it. A lot of these male content creators that is about fitness is way too much shirtless dudes on the internet. I had to turn that shit off. I'm like, what is this? I had to literally go on my iron and say, hey, do not recommend any fitness. So I got tired of seeing men have clothes. They got the goddamn hoochie daddy shorts on. What is going on?
Yeah, that shit wild. The shorts getting shorter. The shirts getting to damn near crop tops. The earrings are dangling. There's polish on the nails. There's crossbody purses. There's a lot going on with the so-called straight men today.
Ain't no way.
He said,
"Ain't no way."
Another one. He said some of
they got the nerve to call me. That's why I always try to get these men that always challenging me. Like, hey, I'm probably one of the most masculine men you speak to. You want to say all those jokes about my hand movements and all that? Listen here, bro.
Like, I absolutely think both of Cardi's exes are bisexual men. I don't care what nobody say. Offset and Stephon Diggs look like the same prototype to me. The way they dress, the way they move, everything about them gives like they're bisexual.
Hey,
Allegedly.
listen, the way how that man walked out on the Super Bowl, I was like, ain't no way. I couldn't do that. And people, ain't no way. Ain't no way. I was like, this dude looked like an auntie.
The DL Whisperer also said men who got a bunch of baby mamas and be running through women like that usually are DL.
Damn.
Yes. Yeah. No woman can satisfy him.
Yeah.
Because they really want a man.
Yeah.
That's a
So
tough
they just be
one.
running through them.
They really want big homie.
Or like Diddy was doing, they want to experience each other, but they too afraid to do it directly. So it's like, oh, he used to deal with PH Diva, now I'm going after PH Diva. That's why they all be going after each other's women and shit. It's very weird.
I think that is 100% weird. 100% weird. I always found that strange.
Wait, what happened to the DL Whisperer? How you get locked up? Since we gossiping.
Damn, now he got locked up.
Yeah, somebody say he locked up.
He whispered in the wrong ear.
He got arrested.
Well, he got arrested. You know, Venus?
I don't know why, but we gonna free him. Free the DL Whisperer, man. Get him
God damn. Also, let me shout out to it says past payment. Thank you so much, beautiful. Thank you. What you saying, Diva?
He's saving lives.
God damn. I just man, I don't know. That's just wild to me. I think also a man that is willing to allow his woman to play like she's single in the public is something wrong with that as well. That's strange. Like, I'm not gonna allow my woman to play like she's single. Yeah, what you mean? What you want to play like? There we go. We're gonna start. We're gonna start it.
I'm trying to help you out.
We're gonna get our messiness going on. God damn it! We're gonna have people. We're gonna have people editing photos, putting hands where they ain't supposed to be, or whatever. I don't know. Crazy. Let me see if I can find another video. This DL Whisperer, is he on YouTube?
He probably is. I be seeing him on Facebook. I know he on Instagram.
Damn, man, he got that popular. What am I doing? What am I doing wrong? I need
to expose folks. What you know?
Shit.
You need a new segment, back chat conversations, and just tell all the shit them niggas done said in the
back chat. I gotta do all. I guess I gotta be more unmanly, right? I gotta gossip more. Right. I gotta do. I gotta put my marriage on the chopping block and act as if that Hey, that shit is crazy. That joint is crazy. But I guess it's more. Is it more entertaining? Gossip.
Gossip is entertaining. I ain't gonna even lie. AC Baldwin, yes, you should start doing it. If you got stories to tell, certainly do it. It's a little dangerous though, because the dude who was doing it before the DL Whisperer, his ass stopped because he ended up getting shot.
Who got shot?
It was another dude who used to expose DL dudes. Like, he used to have video footage and like everything.
Wow.
Yes. I can't remember what his name is, but yeah, he stopped after he got shot.
That's kind of crazy. And he literally shot the man?
Shot the man.
That is that's wild. When you think about just like sex in our community, period, it's a wild thing when you really break it down. a lot of these men, they try to act as if they know that that woman was a T woman, like what's his name, Malik Yoba.
Yes.
Like somebody did send me the interview. I was like, I don't know if I should play it or not. Maybe I should. It was a hilarious video. But you acting as if you knowing this man is cosplaying as a woman doesn't change the difference of the dynamics is wild to me. It's one thing if that man looks so much like a woman, you're like, God damn, that's a beautiful woman. And then once he talks or once he says I have a peen, if that doesn't change your mood about the person, then I don't know what is. Because that's crazy to me. It's one thing you getting fooled. It's another thing you accepting the foolery too. Imagine somebody saying, hey, I'm scamming. And then you keep on, I don't know, what is that? So that means it's not a scam. You just like feminine men. We can't call that straight. And a lot of men, they try to play, and this is why a lot of these men get shot, right? Is because they try to act as if as long as they could play like they didn't know, is once everybody else knows. Now I'm so embarrassed that I'm gonna have to do something and I have to fight and act all violent because now I'm a manly. I'm gonna shoot you, I'm gonna delete you, I'm gonna fight you now because you tricked me. Plausible deniability. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. I did find a video. Maybe this would be fun. This video is Jazz versus Fantastic. Wonder where it starts. Should be funny. I don't know. Let's check it out. Oh, it ain't there? Hold on. Why it's not there? What you tired of, baby?
But Jazz, don't do that and go, y'all been doing that. When you've been, Jazz, you know you've been apologizing five times.
No. What I'm saying is I'm not saying that. What I'm saying is the conversation is there's no end goal because we're too focused on putting the blame over here and not even considering why these things could be happening because there's a whole other group of people that we're experiencing and we're not aligning. And instead of saying, well, what's happening on both ends, you're saying, well, it ain't us, it's the women. They got to do all the changing, they got to do all the doing. But when you look at the data, right, when you look at the stats, women seem to have been involved. What did the man say earlier? We mature faster. So allegedly. So we're seem to have been growing in economics, building businesses. We are evolving and traveling and going to therapy, handling our shit, inner work, self-care, even though I know y'all hate when women say that, but that's actually pertinent to being a good woman for you. If we don't love ourselves, we're not going to be able to love you. And being able to go to therapy and handling your shit helps with that. But anyway, what I'm saying is we're seeing the data show that women are doing the work to try to become better people. What is the data saying about men as far as them not even being a good man for women? But what is the data actually saying about men's mental health right now?
Just quick question.
Wait a minute.
We got to give you a question. Jazz, you got to give us a chance to interject.
Well, don't interject. Answer her goddamn question before you just interject. God damn it.
Jack, and ask a question, Jazz. You're saying a lot of things.
Let me get to where I'm going, Mr. Fantastic. I'll let you know.
But let us address the point by point. We just want to ask you a question.
So Mr. Hold on, Jack. So Jack, no, but
yeah, I don't know how do men get away with rolling their eyes like that? I don't know. Y'all be having me effed up. Y'all let that man roll his eyes like that? And throw his head back like that? Bruh. Jalen.
Am I the only one here?
No.
Oh, wait.
Hey,
I don't even know what this is. What are y'all watching?
right now we watching Fantastic versus Jazz. And we just seen Mr. Fantastic roll his eyes and tilt his head back.
Why?
That's very masculine to me. I don't know. Let's see.
Point by point. We just want to ask you a question.
So okay, yeah. So Mr. Hold on, Jazz. So Jazz, no, but Jazz, but Jazz, he's but Jazz. But we need one Jazz. When you do what you do, it's difficult to follow it because there's so many things you're saying. Give us
It's
one
10
point
points.
of contention.
Okay,
You just said there's data.
hey, keep up. So, like I was saying,
Well, it's not about a keeping
Hold
up.
on,
We're
Mr. Fantastic. Just hold on,
like
Mr.
I was
Hey,
saying,
Jazz. Can you give us a point, please?
like I was saying,
Okay.
How they don't understand what the point what she was saying that is proof that women are stepping up their game, and where is the proof that men are stepping up their game? This is what she's asking. I don't understand what's the problem.
Oh, that's a
Like, why they
decent
try to act
question.
like they don't understand the question? I don't know. It's weird. I don't know.
Why do they like get so repulsive when women say that women are stepping their game up? Like, why is that such a repulsive thing to hear?
Because they know it's true. And they want to keep on pushing, I guess, the narrative that that men are doing the right thing and men are in the straight and narrow and men are improving and women are the reason why relationships are not working. They want to keep that same remedial rhetoric going. I don't know. It's crazy.
Understand that there's work that needs to be done over here. We understand that there's disparities in this group, but we have two groups that need to intertwine together, right? But we're missing each other. Is it okay to analyze what could be going on with the other group that is also missing the women that they want, right? So that's why I asked, how are we handling men's mental health right now in this new day and age? And could that be a reason why men and women are missing each other? Because maybe women are doing more internal evolving and working, and men are kind of staying the same, and they are still locked in this idea that the only thing I need to provide is money and dick. And women are saying, "Hey, I love the dick, but I don't really need the money. I need all these other things."
Hold on. Who called it? Oh, go ahead, my bad.
Can we talk about
The fact that they keep trying to jump in while she's talking is wild to me. Where is the patience at?
About you presenting more of those things and bringing more of those things to the forefront so we can start meeting each other where we are.
Jazz, you cannot talk about mental health and how women are doing better. But 10 minutes ago, maybe 15, I did ask you, are women doing better than men? You say you don't know. So clearly, wait.
Hold on, let him land, Jazz.
Also,
financially, I don't know. Mentally, I think so, yeah.
Also, women have been preaching mental health for what? The better part of 10, 15, maybe 20 years.
Mm-hmm.
I asked you, are they getting better? Because it looks to me like for the people who have been in therapy every single year for the last 20 years, they're not doing any better. They're bigger, more kids in student loan debt. You know,
how's it more kids and the birth rate is down?
Yeah, it's going down, but they're still having babies. They're still having sex. They're still getting STDs.
I can give you the data. I can give you the data real quick.
Yeah,
but my point is this:
hold on, Jazz. Jazz, please. We are right.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is this a Nigerian?
Right, the red pill African.
No, okay. That's neither here nor there. I apologize. So first off, the fact that the question is formatted in a it's a competing question. Like, are we doing better than men? Well, y'all say all the time that we can't compete with you and that we shouldn't, so why does it matter if we're doing better than you or not? We're doing better is what she's saying. That's the whole point. Women are doing better and y'all are staying stagnant. That's all she's saying. But the fact that you have to bring in the element, are we doing better than y'all though? It's crazy to me when y'all say that we're different and we shouldn't be competing with you. But nonetheless, Second thing, student loan debt. A degree still traditionally is how you make more money in this country. Yes? Therefore, most people who go to college will have student loan debt. So that you could throw that shit out the window. And it's not like women are just going to school for basket weaving degrees and things that are useless. So, you know, I mean, I don't even know why he brought that up. And she's correct on the birth rate decreasing overall. As much as they love to say black people are still having babies, uh, majority compared to other races, that still doesn't matter because our birth rate is actually declining as well. Um, Nobody's having babies like that anymore because they can't afford them.
Yeah, I agree. She cooking them right now.
Hey, you gotta let somebody.
Yeah, so you.
So again, so Jazz, Jazz yet
Boogie,
again.
talking to me.
So Jazz yet again is talking about something she clearly knows nothing about. Women are on antidepressants.
I ain't gonna lie, that is annoying when somebody try to frame their conversation about the other person don't know what they're talking about. That is annoying.
Women are on antidepressants because we go actually to the doctor. Like y'all don't go to the doctor. That's why you rather commit suicide.
Right. And that's the thing. When we're talking about mental health, like the ultimate outcome is deleting yourself, right? And so anything you're doing that's short of that is considered a more desirable outcome, right? And so men are still leading in deleting themselves. And so those women who've been in therapy for 20 years, I think it's ridiculous too. But you know, if it's keeping them from going the way of the men, then what's the harm? It's doing some good.
The highest level ever of
That's
all
because
time.
they go to therapy,
So,
and when you go to therapy, they put you on.
no.
Damn, it's like she heard y'all.
It's like we're all synced. We're just all synced.
Hold on, Jazz.
I bet you if men start going to therapy, y'all will surpass
Jazz, you can't, Jazz, please don't do it. Jazz, come on, Jazz. So, Jazz, another thing is, Jazz, you realize women attempt more suicides than men. They're just not.
Yeah, attempt way more than just again.
Okay, what does that have to do with anything? The attempt doesn't outweigh the fact that, men are fully completing the deletion. The attempt, sure, but she still goes and gets help.
And
More
one
than
of the
likely.
reasons that women have fewer successful deletions while attempting more is because they're doing those less lethal means as a cry for help, right? So they want somebody to find them and be able to take them to the hospital and pump their stomach, and then they could say, oh, I've been struggling with X, Y, and Z for, blah, 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 blah. So
There are a lot of female therapists that say men are their most difficult patients. Granted, that's not the most professional thing to talk about, but they do talk about how men are usually the most hardest patients to help.
And that's because most of the time I'm assuming that they are not being honest with what they're going through. That's what is happening to men. They're afraid to be honest. They're afraid to talk about their feelings, whatever it is that they are going through. And yes, absolutely. I think people that fail at attempts of committing self-deletion, they just cry for help. Like I know this kid, he's a dude. He tried to hang himself from a tree. The tree broke. I laughed. It was hilarious. Like, bro, you know that wasn't going to work. You see that branch? You knew damn well that branch wasn't going to hold no 80 pounds, none less you being 100 and whatever. Just come out and say, hey, I need somebody to talk to. We got to stop with this whole masculinity, emotional stoicism. Cut it out. Let's go and talk to somebody, goddammit.
Again, women, no, so just because of men is crazy. Well, so again, it's not because of men. So it will actually be. So it's not about that, and it's crazy that you're making a joke about suicide, which is insane. But okay,
Wait, hold on, hold on, y'all, hold on, real quick. Hold on, I gotta make an announcement. Jazz, I gotta make an announcement. Jasmine, I gotta make an announcement. Hey, y'all, do not use your wrenches the wrong way. If I catch you, people a little support and wrenches, you will the time them out.
Women's attempts are way more than men's completions, right? I don't want to say success, but men's actual what's names, right? So, and because men are the way that men are, and men use more violent means, right? So that's a horrible comparison to use for even an assessment, right? So again, I'm going to say this: when we talk about just because you're in therapy, don't mean that you're doing better. If it's to the point of where you need medicines for psychosis, you don't just get diagnosed if you don't have serious mental illness and serious issues. I don't say illness, but serious mental issues. If you just need therapy, okay, I would beg to say the person just needs simple therapy without medication is in a better mental health state than the person that needs medication to regulate themselves. And I think most doctors or therapists might agree with me. I'm not one, but I'm just saying if we got one in the chat, let me know, right? Or somebody better with a mental health background.
Why you think that?
Well, I just said it. So, but because usually if you need medication, that means there's not only a mental issue, there's like a chemical imbalance or something like that, right? And that means your body is off, your mind is off, and you have to take medication to regulate to be regular. If you're just a person that goes to therapy, that means you can be normal without the assistance of medication. So you're not at a level of mental health degradation as the person that needs the medication. I think that's safe to say, even though I'm not a subject matter expert.
But what?
It's a business too.
But what? But okay.
Right. It is a business. That's straight up. And most men, they do medicate. They medicate themselves with
Alcohol.
drugs, alcohol, and they don't care what hole they put it in. That's why they need to go to therapy, because they afraid to let everybody know that they don't care what hole to put it in. It's the truth.
So what you're basically saying is levels to mental health issues, which is true. But
Clearly, yeah.
what's wrong with a person that may have a little bit more mental health issues and may need the medication in addition to the therapy? Because therapy isn't always just.
I got you. I got you. But clearly, like I said, there are levels, right? So the person that need more help would be the person that's in a worse state of mental health. If you need medication, you're in a worse state of mental health. That's why I'm giving you the statistics of women being on antidepressants.
Did he give us statistics? I ain't hear him put out no numbers. All he says that women are on. Did he actually give us a statistic? Or did he just say more women are on some kind of? No, man. I'll let it go.
Okay, to the point of, because again, I'm not even going to say that, right? But I'm just saying, women being on the most antidepressants, and also they just recently did a survey about women saying they feel depressed and they feel sad and they whatever. So by the point that you're even bringing up, this is not a men's issue and problem. It's not a mental health is not it. That's not going to be the fix.
Wait a minute.
The issue and the problem.
Can I ask a question?
Go ahead. Go ahead.
If mental health is not an issue for men, then why are the unaliving rates so high for y'all right now?
Well, again, you keep saying rates are high, and they actually aren't high, because again, the number of people that unalive themselves come up to be less than, again, 1%. It's unfortunate we'll never, but again, you know what I mean? There might be more people that die from. Well, hold on. Well, I got you. It's high because of the percentage of people that commit it, right? So of course it's going to be high. Just like men, when we talk about homicides, right? Men are going to be higher because even though it's a small percentage of people, they're the majority of the sufferers, right? So.
And you say that's possibly, that's not a mental health problem. That's just Can we consider men that are prone to violence, the men that are? Is that a mental health issue?
Yes.
So why he just skating over it like that's not part of being mentally healthy?
They think that's part of being masculine. They think that's a part of their nature.
It's being crazy. It's a part of the nature. That's why they don't tend to go to therapy. So they can get some medication so their ass won't be unaliving people.
Yeah.
This is insane. Like your own argument is destroying your argument.
Well, so I did want to give the numbers for what he was talking about. So as of 2023, the AFSP, I'm gonna have to look and see what that is, did a survey or some type of study showing that the self-deletion rate for Black men was 14.59 per 100,000, and was 3.44 per 100,000 for Black women. Now let me see what this is. So yes, 3 times higher for men.
That's a lot.
Okay, that's the American Foundation for Suicide Prevention. Yeah, that's who did it.
That's a lot.
Yeah.
Sheesh. 3 times?
Overall, we're talking about is she frozen? That's a crazy face. Is she frozen? Yeah, you froze. Yeah, that's a crazy face.
You're
But,
back.
I still ain't gonna say you ugly, but it's just wild. But
No,
anyway.
we already know that's what you think I am, because we know
I
that's
never
what
said
you
you,
are.
Jazz.
'Cause that's
Jazz,
what
I
you are.
never
So I
said
get it.
you
It's
ugly.
projection.
Jazz,
I
I
get it.
said you. Jazz, I never called you ugly. I said you
No,
were
yes, you did. It's
average.
cool. It's
No, I
cool.
didn't. I just said a
It's
woman that looked
cool.
better
It's
looked
cool. You
better.
ugly, I'm ugly.
It's
We all
okay. Jazz, hey man, I can be honest. Okay, I'm still not gonna call you ugly.
You're not
even
being
though
honest saying that
I
I'm
am.
ugly. Saying
I
that I'm
never
ugly.
said you were ugly. I never said you
You
were ugly.
also said that I was a 5 or a 6, and
Yeah, that's not ugly.
Mika
That's
looks
not
better than me.
ugly.
But I don't
That's
understand
not
why you even.
ugly.
But why are you comparing me to another woman
5
though?
or 6 is not ugly.
That's your opinion.
Wow. How did it?
It's funny though, because what she was saying, she said, you called me ugly because you think you're ugly or something to that effect. And he is preoccupied with talking about how people look. Like he always gonna get there in a conversation with women on a panel. He always want to talk about the women's looks, and I think it is because he's like self-conscious about his, or he think like, let me get you before you get me, right? He thinks that people are definitely going to talk about his looks, so let me get you before you can get me.
I'm sorry.
That shit sound like some hate, bro.
Yo.
Straight. Because Jazz is I don't know what the fuck he talking about. Right.
I think it's so interesting that so many men that are in that red pill incel manosphere, the no good suckers, the rim bro, they are so stuck on comparing women to 5s and 6. I do not understand.
They learned that from Kevin, man. Come on, man.
I'm glad I'm not in that space of thinking of rating somebody between 1 and 10.
Yeah, Kevin was wrong with that tip from the beginning. But yeah, that was some of the things why I didn't agree with Kevin anyway. So that was when I was around doing content around that time, man. But for him to compare her with another woman for what? Like, why are you comparing it to Tamika too? Why are you comparing them? Like, I don't understand.
I mean,
more how he think.
We see what Mika had to do. She basically had to sell herself, allegedly. So what does it matter that Mika's more attractive, in your opinion? The girl's doing stuff that y'all say is deplorable all the time. So I'd rather be ugly. Screw it. Why not?
And this is a part, and that tactic is a part of game, right? I want all the women to know that is a part of game.
Yeah, to make you prove
Tell
yourself.
a nice looking woman that she is average or below average.
To make her overcompensate and prove herself. Yeah.
It's called negging.
So you gotta accept it.
Negging.
Really? I didn't know it was a name for it.
Yeah.
To say that, I don't know, maybe because I actually enjoy how women look. I think most women are above average. Whatever this 5 or 6 thing situation.
I would think if you're straight, like a lot of women would be nice to just look at. you may not be fully attracted to them, but women should be nice to look at. If I don't get that.
Yeah, me
I
neither.
don't know.
Mm-mm. I don't know. It's weird. Mm-mm.
But why are you comparing
That's
me?
crazy.
But why are you comparing me to another woman though?
Because humans compare each
Because
other.
it came up. What's up? What are you
That's
talking about?
lame, though.
Men do this all the time. Y'all do it. You don't compare. You say I'm ugly. So I'm pretty sure you would compare me to fucking Michael B. Jordan or Chris Brown and say, nigga, you ugly as fuck compared to
No,
them.
I can't compare you to anybody.
He chose 2 light-skinned men. He chose 2 light-skinned men.
No. Did she say I can compare you to anybody and say you ugly?
I mean, I have no comment on that.
Well, speaking of you not having a comment on it, I just got a cash app. And it says Ask Diva and Jay to rate fantastic.
Oh shit. Diva, you go first.
You know what?
Y'all so damn messy.
For real. You gonna have to cash out me to get me to rate his ass. How about that?
Put your cash app in the
Look at you being messy. Look at you being messy.
Somebody put Diva's cash app in the chat. Oh shit. Oh, it's too funny. I don't know. Would you like to answer, Jazz?
Nope. I would not.
Thank you so much. Shout out to the cash app. It says showing support. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. It means a lot. It really does. Oh, man. Hey, it shows like, hey, I don't know. You know what, Diva? I ain't never had that problem in my life. I don't
You
give a
know
damn
what?
who I stand next to.
Financially, money-wise, I'd say he's a 1 because them 2 that he just compared himself to are millionaires. So I'll do that rating. He ain't got no money compared to them. There we go.
Hey,
That's
listen, I'll look at it like this. I think it's weird to go into rating people because you got to add in so many factors, right? The money, success, and all these other things. Because you just go off of looks alone. I don't know if majority of the people that are so-called high rated is really nice looking like that. Most supermodels are not really nice looking. They do not actually.
They're unique looking. That's what makes them. They're the most unique looking women.
Mm-hmm.
Now, regular models, the ones that be on Victoria's Secret, or are those supermodels? I don't know. I just consider them regular. They're pretty, you know. They still have a unique look to them.
They pretty when you see them made up.
Yeah,
to be pretty. And we are judging people that is outside with a regular, I woke up, washed my face, brushed my teeth face, versus somebody that is fully made up.
That's with a contoured nose.
Right, and all those things.
Yeah, that too.
Like, come on, you cannot. Hey, look. If I ain't gonna lie, I want to toot my own horn, but toot, I'll blow these motherfuckers out the water. I don't care what nobody say. Don't let me go to the gym and try to get extra some muscles. What you said, Diva? I need to get my back, my legs, my shoulders.
All right.
Don't make
your six pack.
Don't. I already got the.
Oh, you already got the six pack.
Don't. Shout out to the guys. They said, "Are dudes really ready for a rating by women?" Ooh.
No, because every time we give them a true rating, they're like, oh, you're lying, or
Not you lying.
how did you ain't got no business rating me.
What they
Like,
say? You
wait a
looking
minute,
out of
wait a minute.
ugly eyes.
Like,
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Did you PhD?
Yes, ma'am.
Now, I ain't gonna lie, right now we gotta fight.
What
Because Ron was about to show us something and you told him to stop, girl. What you doing?
Show us what? Wait, what he was about to show us?
Us in six pack.
Oh. Don't.
Hello, everybody. Hey, PhD with Sharon. And everybody up here. I can't see y'all. How y'all doing?
Good.
We're doing well. Man.
Where's my pulsating pink pea?
Oh shit. There you go. Now the pink pea post saying is for everybody to see.
Yay.
Hey, Uda. Hey, Jalen.
Hey.
Like,
Hey, Mom.
That's crazy. That's insane.
Because your face is just very troubled and unfortunate, and there's nobody to compare it to. Face is just very troubled and unfortunate.
Now see his reaction.
And there's no compare you to anybody because your face is just very troubled and unfortunate, and there's nobody to
pause right there. You see that tilt? He about to tell her he lying. She lying. Watch. He about to tell her she lying.
Wait, is that Mr. Fantastic?
No, you know.
Yes, child.
You
Yes.
know.
Oh, he looks so old. What the hell happened?
Man, they can't accept it, Sharon. So what's the point? They can't accept it.
But hold on, why Boogie reacts is agreeing though? You see his reaction?
Oh, he laughed. I mean, he ugly. He ain't got no bit. He ain't got no business laughing at nobody.
He's like, she talking to you too.
You have your
Jazz,
own unique
Jazz,
face.
Jazz, listen,
Thank
Jazz,
God nobody
Jazz,
has your face.
baby,
Hopefully
Jazz,
after their mom.
Jazz, now Jazz,
You
now
are really
Jazz,
hard to look at.
Jazz, we got the same nose, Jazz.
No, we don't, baby. No,
Jazz,
we don't.
There we go.
No, they don't.
Holy shit.
No,
He
they
compared
don't.
himself to
There
a
we
woman
go.
at that though.
Sir, y'all
Yo.
may have the same nose shape because you derive from the same people. But I see why you came for her nose though. I wonder, do you mess with lighter skinned women? Fantastic solely. I'm
He just
curious.
her nose.
Yep, that's all he
That's
messed
where
with. How you knew?
that's where he started at.
Because he came for the nose. That's how you usually can tell they only go for women that are more Eurocentric approved.
Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy.
He didn't say her face was ugly. He didn't say none of that. He went straight for the ethnic feature on her face. So to me, that proves enough for me.
Damn. That's wild.
You should have went right back at him and told him, yeah, it's the same shape, but yours 2 sizes bigger than mine.
We got the same nose. Jazz, we got the same nose.
You are your
We got
own
the same
person.
nose,
Nobody
Jazz.
else has what you got going
Jazz,
on.
we got the same nose, Jazz. Jazz,
No.
you
It's
could
only
be my
you with
cousin.
these
You're not that
features,
far
baby.
off.
It's only you with these unfortunate.
Jazz.
So,
Jazz, man, listen, Jazz, it's not gonna go the way you think it's gonna go. Jazz, you can't hurt my feelings with this shit because again, Jazz, I've had women that look better than you swallow me up. You feel me? So
and I'm sure you had to pay for it, and I'm sure you had to.
Oh wow.
Now, Sharon, tell me how did I know?
I have a hard time
Tell
believing
me how did I know? I don't know. I don't remember nothing about Fantastic. But as soon as he said the nose, I knew. And he said, "You look like you could be my cousin."
Damn.
What? That's supposed to be. We're
He said,
black.
you
That's supposed to
ugly
be an
too.
insult.
You ugly too. Yeah, that's what he was telling
That's
him.
what he said. And not only that, since I had women that look better than you swallow me up, what he trying to really say?
But I doubt that. I don't know. I doubt that.
Like,
well, she's the last thing she said was, "And you paid for it too." So,
but what does it actually mean that I have like the? I'm so confused. If a woman says I had 3 men wanting to marry me, but I lost them, I left them, he left me, whatever, they will use that as a token point. So you getting these very good looking women that is better looking than her, which is she's a 5 or 6. So that means you dating 7 or 8s, right? That's what we could assume, right? How did you lose those women?
If Johnny had 3 apples.
Come on. This shit is crazy.
And you took 3 away. How many apples does Johnny now have? None. You lost them. They no longer there.
I don't know. It's weird to see. The thing that men champion is crazy to me. Like, I don't understand this at all. Not even a little bit.
Pay for it to get it
Jazz,
done.
you know I ain't got to pay. Jazz, you know I ain't got to pay
Every
for
man
shit.
pays.
Jazz.
Every
None
man
of
pays,
this
Jazz.
reason.
Every man pays.
No, but I don't pay, brother. Brother, I do not pay, brother.
We know you paying.
Brother, I do not pay.
Your man
We know
pays
you
bills.
I do not pay.
Damn.
Let me and I'm guessing they showing this woman to show what?
Let's see.
That a woman that's fully because she got a lot of makeup on. Her nose is definitely contoured. Anyway.
It's a filter.
That ain't her hair.
Ooh.
That's crazy. Perfect example. They saying that's the same woman. That's that contour of the nose, huh, Diva?
Yep.
And say it's still music.
Accountability. Now.
This is crazy to me. Is it still music?
Man, they talk too much. They talk too much. Too much for real.
They talk too much, Habibi.
They talk too much.
Y'all talk too much.
Okay.
The heck is that?
Yo, men like, I don't know, maybe men like corny shit. No. That shit look crazy to me. That's crazy to me. Why is it that they keep going after natural looking women saying that they are? I don't know. To me, she's a nice looking woman. I think that's I don't know. Maybe I look at things with a straight man lens. I don't have this this flexibility or this spectrum where I'm trying to knock women down so I could get with them. Or make it seem like, hey, I've been with better looking women than you, so therefore I do not understand that for the life of me. But clearly it is what works. I don't know.
Are y'all snowed in, Sharon?
Absolutely. The snow's about like at least 3 feet already. It's ridiculous.
I know, yeah.
People are stuck on the highways. I don't know why people decide to go drive. Cause that just came down quick, fast, in a hurry. Ain't no way that your state was gonna be able to. I don't know. It's disgusting outside. It's cold. It's windy. It's icy. It's crazy.
Oh Lord, I'm getting cold in here. Thinking about how cold it is out there.
Yeah, it's ridiculous outside.
Our husband will go to work even if everybody dead in the work. He still will find his way to work.
Shout out to him. Hopefully he drives.
No, there ain't no shout out to him. He trying to get away from me. He trying to get away, Sean.
But Bon, what is this idea that they keep trying to humble women to make themselves think that they are uglier than what they are? I do not understand it for the life of me. What is this idea that men want to see women being checked online? I don't get it.
They hate women, and they want to be the bad bees these days. They hate all the women. And they love each other. I'm telling that rim brother thing that you say, that is real. They don't even be knowing each other, and they support whatever they say. That's great.
Shit is scary when it like before, when I was telling them I'm probably the most masculine man that they ever spoke to, I used to be like, just want them to compare themselves and whatever, so we could just have a understand what is considered a masculine man. Now I'm starting to understand that shit really holds some real true value to it. All the things that these men do, I do not get caught up in these semantics like them. It is something really wrong with them, and now I understand why so many men need to go to therapy, but they are afraid to. Welcome back to the show, The Voice of Is. Why do you think these men are doing it?
So the world views Black women, especially darker ones, as less than. A lot of Black people, men and women, have internalized colorism and self-hatred as well. And they pedestalize like Eurocentric features or Latin features, anything but Black, right? So they already look at Black women like less than on a subconscious level. So when they see one that appears to be confident and has standards, it's almost an offense to them. Like, how dare you think that you're beautiful? Because I'm the same color as you and I don't feel good about myself. So it's my mission to make sure you understand that you are not beautiful. You deserve less. Right? Because any type of standard any Black woman discusses, I notice they're gonna be quick to try to disqualify her and tell her why she doesn't deserve it. And we can see that with all the celebrity wives. Like, you notice every time there's an athlete or celebrity with a Black woman, like an actual Black woman who appears to be a Black woman, they tear her to shreds because of that, like, subconscious self-hatred colorism. Because for him, if you can sit there and compare yourself and say that you have similar features, why would you be trying to put the person down who has similar features to you?
To you in the first place. Hey, welcome to the show, Joshua. How you doing? Joshua, you there? Oh, okay. That's what I figured, Joshua. That's what I figured.
The Crown Prince said, "Here go Venus and her skin tone again. I'm beginning to suspect that you're more caught up than anyone else. I'm beginning to suspect that you are not a person who can think past surface level, obviously. So you don't understand what be going on. And you're probably the exact man I'm talking about with the internalized self-hatred."
What? And to me personally, it shows that men do have a collective mental health issue. My opinion. That they willing to go to places and have these type of conversations and keep on pushing it out there that women are 5s and 6s when they know they. So who are you smashing then, bro? So just the same way how you saying that you smash women that look way better than Jazz, are you also saying that you smash women that look way less than her as well? That would be a yes. So what does it mean that you had any kind of relationship with? I don't know. To me, that just doesn't sound like somebody that is I don't know. It don't sound like a straight man to me.
Oh, I wanted to ask because I came back in here late. Why did they end up talking about her looks anyway?
Because her internet froze, and he brought up how she looked in that froze pose.
Oh no, you can tell that was derived from another conversation.
Yeah, because she said also you try to compare me, you called me a 5 or 6 later on.
Oh, we don't know why. Okay.
Yeah, so clearly they try to compare her, and I guess Fantastic said she was a 5 or 6 in real time or whatever. And so him saying that you froze and that's an ugly face, she like, hey, you keep trying to insinuate that I'm ugly. This ain't your first time.
Can you imagine if women did what men did, right? Like there's this need to humble women. Could you imagine if women walked around and just picked random men and told him why he didn't qualify for her when he was somewhere minding his business, not thinking about her? Like if women just walked around and just started being like, "Oh, you a postal worker? You don't qualify. You're not, you're below standard. You don't keep your hair cut up. You're below standard." Like if women just started randomly going around disqualifying people the way they do, you think they'd be able to handle that?
Well, that's why they made the space that they made. They feel like women was doing that because they felt that they got turned down.
Yeah, there's this idea that if a woman is not as attractive as you like, that you should automatically have access to her.
Absolutely.
Like I've heard that before. They'll be like, I don't even understand why she's telling niggas no, she's a 2. So for some reason in their head, if you're a 2, you don't have rights over your own body.
No.
You're just supposed to go because somebody even looked your way.
Or that I have women that look better than you, so therefore you have no right to. It's weird.
Yeah.
Like the fact that they use sex as a way to talk shit about women is weird to me. That don't sound like a straight man to me.
No, it just sounds like a very misogynistic man.
Now, I think a misogynistic man is not straight. I'm starting to realize that. Straight up. They ain't straight. There's something wrong with you. That's why a lot of them need therapy.
They need
I don't know how somebody that is attracted to something always want to destroy it. Something is wrong.
Yeah, black men lack identity, self-identity, and because they don't have their proper like identity as a man where it should be, they tend to compare themselves to women, right? That's why a lot of them are envious of women, and that's part of it. That wanting to humble you is because they're in their head comparing themselves to you in the first place, which a man should not be doing, right? But he's looking at you like she thinks she's better, and I want to let her know that she's not, when he shouldn't even be looking at a woman like that in the first place. Compare yourselves to men.
Especially in the looks department. Like, what the fuck are we doing?
I remember when I was in college, one of my professors was saying that the system is set up such that like black men are rewarded for things that women are typically rewarded for, right? So being attractive. But they are, for the most part, kept from being able to access the things that men typically are applauded for or celebrated for. So like achievement, accumulating a lot of money, ownership and control of, stuff. And so he was saying it basically kind of switches the roles for black men and black women, because the opposite is true for black women, right? Black women aren't celebrated for the things women are typically celebrated for, meaning our looks, but we are celebrated for our achievement and accomplishment and all that type of stuff. So
and also it goes towards the beginning of the conversation that the women are out there moving in the proper direction as well. So you got to give somebody to give you a pat on the back on. You got to have accomplishments like school, like jobs, like income. And women are steady moving in the proper direction, clearly, as they done caught up to men. Clearly.
I think this comes from too, like, this entitlement to Black women's time, energy, attention that everybody has, right? And I think like when they're met with rejection, it really does kind of shock their core, because in their mind, Black women, you're here for me. Like, that's what I grew up, that's what my reality is, right? Like, especially if there was no dad in the house and you just saw your mom being like the work mule. You know, you didn't really have a lot of consequences for your actions. You just viewed women as like they're just there to make everything okay for you. And then you get into the real world. And so you're looking at Black women with that expectation. And then you realize, like, no, the Black women that are not your mom do not have this sense of obligation to you just because you're a man. And it upsets them.
And even when women look at men as for all the manly things that they try to push out there, they look at that as a problem as well too. So if a man's supposed to be a provider and protector, and that's all that women see him as, men will find a problem with that as well. You only want to be with me because I could provide and protect. Well, like, pick your poison. Which one is it? But that goes to, I guess, what PhD was saying. Like, they are not usually rewarded for accomplishments. They are rewarded for being pretty, I guess. I don't know. I'm glad I ain't get rewarded for being pretty then. Shit.
But can I tell you that's a stupid way to think? Because let's be honest, anybody who pairs with anyone else is because there's some level of value there on both ends, right? It might be different. For men, the value might be attractiveness and domestic labor. For women, it might be protection and provision. But either party are getting into it because they see value. So when you want to shame women for looking for value, then what are you expecting women to look at men for? Like, just because you exist? Nobody really, like, that's not how that goes. And I think they think women experience life that way because they'll talk like that about women. Like, and some do, right? Like, the more beautiful you are, you might get a lot more things easier because you exist, right? Just because you look the way you look. But that's life. Like, it's like they want to punish women for just the way things naturally are.
And yeah, AC Ball 1, I think there are some effed up straight men, but these men that we are talking about right now, they ain't straight.
You don't know that. Stop saying it.
Yeah, ladies, if Fantastic walked out, are y'all popping y'all balloon?
I'm not answering that.
No comment.
ASAP. Pop. Pop, 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 pop.
I think the problem is when we had these conversations about certain characteristics, and I get it. A lot of the men, they didn't act on they thoughts, so that's why, you know, people want to protect certain men, and I get that. But this is the reason why they having such an issue. They are jealous of women because women can be fluid, and nobody bats an eyelash about it. Straight up, that's why they want to. I don't know. This is just weird to me. Like, I cannot imagine myself saying that using the fact that I had sex with a woman as a weapon. That's what me and her supposed to do. Me and her found each other attractive. We had opportunity, whatever the case is. We both consensual. I would not use that as a weapon to say, hey, but did we? That's I don't understand that. It's weird. I don't know.
They hate women, whether they're gay or not, don't matter. And then they have sex with a woman, and then they'll tell her that they'll have sex with anything.
Right.
Men are having sex with anything. Just because I had sex with you don't mean that you're valuable or pretty, you know? That's ridiculous. I'm thinking, damn. I remember when women used to say, hey, men have sex with anything. But now the men are co-signing that.
Yeah.
Wait, let me ask y'all a question. Y'all ever heard the men say, like, the more men a woman has sex with, or like if she has kids, she's less valuable?
I have heard it.
Yeah, they say that.
So aren't they admitting by just dealing with them, I'm devaluing myself?
Correct.
So they're telling you dealing with them will they're trying to shame you for not being valuable while telling you even dealing with them makes you less valuable. So what are you saying about yourself?
That you are not
You're the
straight.
thing that makes me less valuable. What are you?
Yeah, they're not straight. That's what I'm trying to say. The men that think like, it's no way that man could be straight. It's not like for me, I look at it like this. If I was somebody that was trying to get as much vagina as I can, why would I try to stop women from giving me vagina?
Exactly.
How does that make sense?
That makes zero sense. They shame women. They even shame the married women. Listen, I'm always arguing with these men, you know. I could be cooking in my kitchen and they got something to complain about. Oh, you shouldn't be up this late on a panel full of men. I'm like, no, you shouldn't be up this late on a panel with a woman. Right? Because you're the one who got supposed to be working in the morning and I don't. It's ridiculous the things that they say.
So no, so again, so this is another problem I have. My father wasn't in my life. I don't know why this means that because I have a father in my life, that means I'm going to be more masculine and feminine.
Yeah, because some of them learned this shit from their fathers. Nobody talk about that. Some of them did have a daddy, and their daddy was horrible.
That's facts.
And they learned how to be horrible from their horrible ass daddy.
Shout out to Shadow the Titan Wives. We said stretching hard. I am not stretching anything hard. That is an A-yo. And I don't know what that is, why that protection of these flip-flop flimsy men. I don't understand that. If I'm talking about a man that is clearly he want to compare himself to a woman, clearly he's saying that him having sex with women is a devalue. A woman having kids is devalue. Everything about a woman is a negative. Why are we calling that man a straight man? I don't know. I don't understand that.
Nah, you might have a point.
Men. Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No, it's okay, Mom. I'm thinking he might have a point because he's right. Every positive thing attached specifically to Black women has been turned negative. Oh, you in school the most? Oh, they lying. Oh, you open the most businesses? You getting celebrated for entrepreneurship? Oh, most businesses fail. Oh, you buying the most homes? Oh, them bitches is getting evicted. Oh, you wear wigs? That shit's ugly. You wear lashes? That's nasty. Your nails? Like, they have literally picked apart every part of a Black woman's existence, her image, everything about her, and turned it into something negative. So yeah, when a man feels the need to do that, I guess that's easier than saying I just don't like women.
Absolutely. How can a woman come up on your panel, no makeup, real hair, and you saying that that's a 5 and 6, and you saying that you want women that have no makeup and they natural hair? What? Imagine me saying I want a job that pays me 6 figures. I get to stay at home and I don't really have to do 40 hours a week. And then when that job presents itself, I don't want that job though.
They'll do that too. They don't want to work. They don't want to get education. They listen. Somebody was reading to me. I was on a panel and they mentioned fatalization, right? We was talking about that. And I told them what it meant. And they told me I was wrong. And then they read what it meant. And it was exactly what I said. But they kept saying no. They don't know how to read. They don't know how to comprehend it. Listen, I don't know what's going on with Black men.
I think it's men in general, but yeah, I feel you.
Well, that could be true. I don't know nothing about no white man. I'm gonna be honest.
They the
Except
same.
that crazy one that come over here once in a while. He dumb as hell too. So you might be right.
I don't.
And this the one that pissed me off, Sharon, and it's just logically not sound, right? We want to devalue degrees in education, right? Those things don't matter, right? The people that have to teach your fucking kids have degrees.
Right.
Gotta have a degree to do that. So all of you who have children in school, education don't mean shit. The people who, the medical professional that your doctor, that your kids have to see, that you have to see, has to go get degrees. Degrees don't matter though, right?
Yeah.
Like you ever need an attorney, certain things that you need, they have degrees, right? They had to go through schooling to qualify themselves to be able to serve you. So you utilize these people every day in society. You and your fucking kids benefit from them while getting up and saying education don't matter. Is fucking crazy. And while being,
that's 2 F-bombs, girl.
oh, I'm sorry. And while being one of the most uneducated. So it really is giving jealousy. Like when you start comparing, people who talk like that usually are not educated themselves, don't have a degree themselves. So it's easy to say what somebody else has doesn't mean anything. Like they just handed them out. You never had to go through the process to get one. And you know you probably couldn't.
It's a good possibility.
Like when I hear them talk about Jasmine Crockett, I'm like, this is a whole lawyer. Do y'all understand how hard it is to be a lawyer? If we gave y'all her prerequisite classes, you wouldn't know what was going on the paper. You wouldn't know what to do. What are you talking about? It's really delusion with these. I don't understand how this is a group of men. And I was raised to think men are logical and they're smart and they're thinkers, but they say things like that as like a collective, like it's all over the place.
Yeah. So
nobody's thinking about that.
Because it is a thing. Let me shout to the catcher. It said Rim Bros have DL behavior. They want both. God damn, that is the truth.
Did you see that video where they were saying Ray J and what they were doing, what these men were doing together? Watching porn together and things like that, touching themselves in the same room. That they call themselves straight.
They do.
Hey.
You there, Diva?
Shadow the Titan Wasp, $5. Nope, missed points. Naturally beautiful, confident without confrontation, honest, and he F-bomb.
I don't know about the confrontational part at all. And also it says the catch that says for Venus fine. So Venus, you good. Somebody paid your 2 F-bomb fine.
Oh, thank you, whoever you are.
I think this idea that men don't like confrontational women is that needs to stop as well. That's ridiculous. That don't make no sense whatsoever. If you enjoy women, you enjoy women, whether they confront you or not. Straight up BS.
Hey, that was meant for Venus. I was trying to cover her. I was trying to cover her feet, but my fucking autocorrect.
Look at you, and then you want to go say an F-bomb right away.
I got 2 left anyway. Now I got 1.
No, I understood how he said it when he said Venus fine, like somebody paid your fine. I thought that was, yeah.
No, he said
No,
Shah was
the
saying
cash
his super chat
when I
was
did the
also
5,
to
that was
pay your
meant for you.
fine.
Okay.
So you got 2 in the trade. Oh, you got 2 credits today, so use them wisely. I got to go back to work.
And I just find it highly interesting.
I think black women just got to pull back and let them self-destruct. That's what has to happen now. For real, like there's no reasoning with like minds that are just that illogical. That's why the conversations don't go nowhere. They go in circles. Nobody concedes. You just gotta like let them self-destruct. Like just fall back
Because I believe Jazz proved that being confrontational doesn't mean anything if you enjoy women, right? She got invited to get flown out. Most likely to get discredited, but still flown out nonetheless.
Flew it out.
Like, why would I care? I don't know.
Well, some men said they don't want to deal with that. They want the soft, demure, feminine woman. Okay.
I think history shows that majority of women are not that.
You don't think so?
No.
Right. We've been working since the beginning of time. All this crap that they put out there is false. And they even have women believing it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I think again, look. I'll just say it. You know who submits the most? Men.
That is a fact.
Damn.
That's what it is.
When he start buying flowers and things for you, these men will call them simps. Oh, he submitted. Why would you buy her flowers or take her out to eat at a fancy restaurant?
They want the flowers. They want somebody to take them to the restaurant.
Yes.
Yeah. You know what I mean? So if I like we always say, like, even with just conversation, majority of the conversation that is fun and intriguing is the ones where we could go back and forth and have a disagreement without it getting too nasty, and we could just disagree on the topic and have fun and get passionate about a conversation. Those are the main conversations that people enjoy. Why wouldn't we want to enjoy that in our partner? So you want to enjoy all of this discussion and battle of the minds with strangers, but your personal individual, you just want to be what?
Quiet. Want her to shut up.
People are not. I told you it's an identity thing. When a man does not get to experience what it feels like to be a man in the real world, he's going to project and want that from a woman. So he doesn't want to really have a battle of the minds. He wants to feel superior somewhere in his life.
Instead of prove it.
Mm-hmm.
Right. She right.
Hey.
Men be on panels talking about I teach my, train their wives. Train their wives. And when I try to explain, okay, the word is not a good word. Nobody, they were like, well, when you go get a job, they train you. I said, but I'm not working. I'm not at work. I'm with my husband, somebody I love and appreciate. I tried to explain to them, even words matter in relationships. But they don't care.
Train is
but then they say women don't train men. I was like, okay, if the men train the women, do the women train the men? And they were like, oh no, y'all can't train us. You can't. I'm like, wait a minute, what? They don't get it.
They get it. They just professional gaslighters at this point. Deny is the goal.
I was just thinking they were dumb as hell, Venus, but you might be right.
I mean, the fact that they don't want to even correct themselves and say train, like, what you mean by train your woman? That's just ridiculous. And then even let's just say that's true, you train your woman, and then so once you train her to do certain things, and she loves you for all the things you trained her to be, then you get mad if you was to die, and the woman says, "Yes, I love him because he trained me, provided, and protected." It don't make no sense. Like if I'm a provider and protector, right? And that was my main attribute. And then if I was to pass away, and then my wife would say, yeah, man, he was such a good provider and protector. A lot of them like, well, that's all he is. That's weird. That's what I present. If that's what I'm presenting, then that's what she should love.
Right.
It's just, you know what I'm saying? Because not one man would ever say if his wife died and he says, man, I love the way how she cooked and cleaned. She did so much for me. Nobody's gonna say, damn, well, that's all she was a utility.
I'm gonna say it. And women do say it. That's how they talk about women now. When they even talk about some of their wives, and when they list out what they like about them or love about them,
it's a utility.
It's very much utility.
Right.
And there's nothing wrong with that's the thing that you loved about whoever your person is. That's your reason.
Sharon, even when I tell him I love my husband, even when he lost a job before, they don't listen to that. they act like I didn't say that, you know. I'm like, if I don't love him because of his money, but you know what I mean?
But I love him
him
because of his money.
Yeah, he provides for his family. That's why I decided to have children with him. Otherwise, I would have just been bouncing up and down on him, and we wouldn't have had no baby.
And so, but that's the thing, right? So even Mr. Fantastic, he said it earlier. He don't pay for nothing. He want to make sure that is being said.
Well, I think to be fair, it doesn't feel good if all you can say that you love somebody for was like
what they.
Yeah, like you don't love. Like, what about that person? Like, you have nothing to say about them?
No.
Damn.
No, because I loved you for what I loved you for.
No, I don't agree with that.
I don't need to love you way how other people think it should sound.
I'm just saying, I would be insulted.
Right? I love you for this thing right here. Because nobody's really mad when they say I love you because you crazy. Oh, that's all you love me for because I'm crazy. Nobody would say anything. But something about being actually useful, people try to take offense to that. I don't know why. It is okay for my wife to be useful, and it's okay for me to be useful to my wife. And it's okay for her to love me for that use.
Agreed.
Well, because it could feel dehumanizing if you reduce a person just down to tangible things, right? You didn't list anything you loved about them as a person, who they are, how they think, how they make you feel, their energy, nothing. It was like, well, you cook and clean. Anybody could do that. So, okay, then what's so special about us? Like, what? Or same for men. The reason
in reality,
I'm upset about the protection and provision because it does the same thing. That doesn't say anything about him as a man, like as a person, as a human. That's part of it, but there should be something about him at his core, and you have nothing to say. Yeah.
Right. So here's the problem with that, right? Is that if I say that, that's because I like the way how you cook and clean for me. Because I have a certain way how I like the things to be cooked. I like things cleaned a certain way. And if I have an attitude that you didn't do about it, you just know, you're like, I know why you got your attitude. And then you go ahead and cook my favorite dish. Just because somebody else could cook chicken doesn't mean you're going to cook chicken the way how I want chicken. If I send PhD to go get me some cucumbers, she ain't going to get me the right cucumbers. Even though they both cucumbers.
I guess.
The things that people love, they special person for, that's just what it is. That's it. If it's a utility, it's a utility. Is it because you're funny, then you're funny. Oh, I don't know. So Venus, if I said I love you because you had the best box I ever had versus I love you because of your conversation, you feel like one is above the other.
Yeah.
Okay, and why?
Because my conversation is a reflection of my thoughts, who I am. Reducing me down to my sexual organ is like, again, dehumanizing. Like, you love somebody because they got the best box you ever had. That's lust. That's not love.
Okay. And so now if I don't have sex with you that often, would you feel a way about it? You want to have sex with me? I'm like, no, I don't really, let's talk.
Yeah, at some point. So the thing is, I'm not making it a one or the other thing. You are, right? Because when you say just box, you didn't mention anything else I have as a person. Nothing, just box.
I also said just conversation.
Down. Well, I guess that's where people hold value differs. I would appreciate somebody valuing my mind over anything else I have personally.
Okay.
I know everybody's not like that.
Right, and that's fair, right? And that's why I mean it comes to that personal part that like if I love you for that thing, whatever that single thing is, and to me that defines who you are, right? Because some people show love through cooking. People can tell stories through cooking. People show history through cooking. Just to compare a 1-to-1, right? And so just because I love you for the thing that you are very uniquely good at, that is great for me. Me personally, I just don't see anything wrong with it. If I'm a utility and I want to be used as that utility, yes, praise me for that shit. If I'm out here working as hard as hell, don't be like, damn, my husband is just such a nice guy and say that, yeah, he a hard worker. I love him for hard work. And that's the thing that I'm great at. So, and it kind of goes back to what PhD was saying a little bit as well, right? So give me my my kudos for doing the things as a man. So if men are known for being protectors and providers and I'm able to do that, show me that love for that. And tell the world when I die, yeah, he was provided and protected. I'm okay. I'm dead anyway, but still, you know what I mean?
No, I agree with you, especially with men, ladies, we got to give them their kudos, okay? As long as you let them know that you appreciate them, they'll be happy. But you can't not tell them because then they be wondering.
Ooh, good one.
Right.
And look, if you are married to a Scorpio, you better tell them that the reason why with you because your sex is the best thing ever.
Yeah, because I want to hear it all the time. And hubby, you know.
This is the best thing I ever been up here. You got that right. Like, yeah, baby, yeah. And don't you forget it. Shout out to
Can I holler at Venus real quick?
Hold on 1 second. Why do they uplift men, but not women? That is a great question.
Who's they?
The red pill, I'm assuming.
Why do they uplift men and not women?
Yeah. That's a good question.
That was a men.
That's a good part. That's a good possibility. We're gonna get Josh to answer that as well. And also you can answer in 2 parts, Josh. Do most men value women through sex? Ooh.
Technically, I mean, sex has a value. If you're gonna be honest about it, because sex isn't just pole versus hoe. It's like there's a whole art style of life behind that person. When you meld with that perfect person and y'all can rock in look, I don't want to get too intimate, but you know what I mean.
Mm-hmm.
Like there's a synergy in sex that comes from an emotional level. I think emotional sex.
All right, so you answer that one. You don't gotta go too deep into it. Now answer the first question. Why do men uplift other men and not women?
I don't know. That doesn't make a lot of sense to me. So I can't answer.
What you mean? So you've been witness to men coming on this platform saying, why do you uplift all the women and not the men? You literally witnessed it.
No, I mean I witnessed it. You asked me why does it happen? I don't understand.
Right.
It doesn't make sense to me.
All right, so you witnessed it, so you possibly can have an assessment on why it keeps happening.
So if you want me to make a buckshot guess, my belief, I guess, since men want to feel like that their mental health or emotional health is being disregarded for whatever physical traits they have. Again, don't hold my feet to the fire. I know you, Sharon. You don't play that game. I just feel like maybe they're like, hey, it's good to uplift women, but why aren't you uplifting everyone involved? And we're talking about growing together. Why aren't you lifting up everyone at the same time? I don't know. Egalitarianism, I guess.
He wanted to ask me something.
Yeah. Well, I want to discuss. So, generally, when you talk, I can agree with most of what you said. I'm disagreeing with you right now for a few reasons. You said if somebody breaks it down to, just her cooking, that's nothing about her. But just like I described sex, when people cook, because first of all, not everybody can cook. Like, sorry, that is not a true statement. Sorry. But even in the case where if everybody could cook, if you call boiling water cooking, a person puts their heart and soul behind a dish and they make it your way, you can love and appreciate the fact that that's to them is a level of nurturing. You love that nurturing nature in you. So even if I just love her for her box. Well, it could be because of how she uses that box. She's not dead fishing, or et cetera, et cetera. Even those utilities, still have a purpose, you know? And if those utilities are enough to generate that selfless love, why would that be a problem? Because that is still an expression of herself, is it not?
An expression of herself. Yeah, sure.
Well, why can't that be something that can be loved and appreciated?
I never said it couldn't be.
She mean only though. She's saying
Yeah,
that can be the
the
only.
fact that if you're married and I go, why do you love your wife? And you go, well, she has the best vagina I've ever had. I'm going to look at you like you don't love your wife. Like you don't. You love having sex with her.
Yeah, I think if somebody asked my husband, right, especially when we were younger, he would have said, yeah, our sex life, right? Because I brought that, I'm a Scorpio, and I brought,
told y'all,
you know, lots of different, things that made him be like, wow. And I think, I think he would have pointed that out. Like, she blow my mind. He may have not said, hey, because her sex is good, but he would have been thinking about it.
And, look, there are men who say, don't ever give up a good eater. There's a reason for that. Because sometimes that's enough to make your worst day better. So, look, I get it. I get how it seems very dehumanizing. But just because everybody can do it doesn't mean everybody can do it well. Sex is the same conversation.
Yeah, and I just think that Venus don't hold sex above conversation. That's why she has it difficult with having it. So like if it's about conversation, she feel like that is more of the person, conversations, and that's more characteristic of the person being a human, versus sex is not a characteristic of the person being a human. And that's why that's why it's so important that each person actually hold different things of value at a different level, right? So somebody is out there that is literally love their partner because that's the best they ever had, and that's what they love about it. Except everything else that comes along with that thing that they love, good and bad.
But sex is my, it's my conversation. Especially was, it changed all the years. We've been together 36 years, but in the beginning, that was my conversation. That was my way of showing that I liked him, and my way of showing that I loved him. Then started having his children, Yes.
So I didn't want to limit it to conversation. It was more about like the totality of like who you are, the way you conduct yourself, the way you treat me. So because here's the thing, you can have the best penis I've ever had and be dumb as hell and be broke and not provide and not protect and not. So that's why for me, that would never be a reason to solely love somebody because they have good dick. Excuse my language. Like that ain't enough.
And so what I'm saying, Vita, is that it is some women out there.
Some women.
That's all.
That's all she needs. That's all she wants. And she good with it. She'll go to work and be the provider for it.
You be beating on me. You don't respect me. You don't even treat me well. Which a lot of people, that happens a lot more often than I think.
That happens too.
But what be keeping them together is like they have great sexual chemistry. Outside of the bedroom, they do not respect each other, arguing, disrespecting each other all the time. Yeah. We all seen it. We see them couples like, why are they still together? We know why. Because sexually,
that's how they love each other, though.
Fair enough. And I think we should not add like those so-called toxic, physically toxic people into the conversation, because that's a different. I don't know what that is. That's just a different level of understanding that I can't have. I cannot fathom me if I had to put my hands on my woman. That's the way how she enjoys love. I couldn't do it, so it's very difficult for me to even add those factors into the conversation for me. Oh, that's a different person. I can't add in the toxic, abusive relationship love, the Joker, Harley Quinn type thing. It's hard for me to really process that, even though I do not exist.
But Sharon, there are people who are literally like I know one of my female friends that she's a mutual friend between me and my wife said, I love a toxic dude. I want him to be as toxic as possible. And in my brain, I can't process that. I was like, that doesn't even make sense to me. That seems like it's dangerous. But when I asked her about it, because I do wonder about things like that. She's like, typically toxic dudes will put the pipe down, and sometimes that's all I need to feel better. And I'm like, even though that's not in my mind a healthy style of relationship building, sex is still an important part of intimacy. So if you are, I know, Venus, I'm not contesting you on that.
Okay.
What I'm saying is sometimes if you have sexual resonance with somebody, your partner, and that sexual resonance can overflow through every other aspect in your life, it literally can. Resonating sex can change your life.
Well, for some people, and that's why that's why the conversation is, and what I'm saying is that's why the conversation is so nuanced. I think when we add our own thoughts into what somebody else loved their partner for, that's where it becomes problematic. So if I'm with a woman and I pass away and she says, I love Sharon because of all the money that he brought into our family, other people look at, well, see, that man was just a wallet to her. And I don't think that's fair for other people to say that about her.
I do. I would say it. Your own kids. Your own kids would think it. Some of your kids would think it if they heard that shit. Like, damn, that's the best thing she could say about my father. I would think that the person I said it about my dad. Like, damn. She's like, what? Just money?
But when I hear that sentence, I love the fact of how he went out of his way to do whatever it took to provide for his family. Like, that sentence has a whole nother level.
Okay,
There's things that are. Huh?
I'm sorry. Go ahead and finish.
No, I'm sorry. You said something. Sorry.
No, I interrupted you. I was going to ask the ladies a little experiment real fast, if y'all don't mind. Real quick. Jalen, if all a man had to offer you was great sex, would that be enough for you?
No.
PhD, would that be enough for you?
I think Diva on the fence. She's on the fence about it, y'all.
He ain't there. I know she would say no. Bomb Cherry, what about you? This is the one that might be on the fence. We don't know how this is gonna go.
No, that's not enough for me.
Right. So that's where I'm kind of coming from. Like, that's great. We definitely want that. We want that. But that's it. So when you say I love her because of this one thing, women are not gonna compute that well because it's like, I guess that ain't. But maybe it's different for men because maybe for men that is enough for them.
It's not though.
I know.
Can I equate that to something that it might be a little more resonant? So, to some men can just F anything, right? But if you really there's a difference between having sex and making love. There's a difference between body sex and soul sex. Like it's a completely different type of. Look, I'm telling you, there's a difference, and you're not just connecting at a physical level. You're connecting through physical intimacy, and I mean actual intimacy. You're getting to know each other. I'm getting to understand every curve, every muscle in your body. I want you to remember me the next day. That's why sex, right? But and again,
no, I'm laughing because it's funny. Because it's funny.
Girl, that's what these men think, girl. They always think with their penis.
No, I'm not even saying me specifically. I'm not even talking about me specifically. I'm saying there's a difference when it comes to that soul shattering sex. Because again, look, soul shattering. I've had a lady. I've had a woman put it on me so well, I was willing to go. Look, I'm telling you, it's a thing.
Listen, some of y'all women be putting on a good performance. I gotta give it to you. High five.
Yes. That's how you get them to marry and make you sit at home all day. You gotta make them think you gave them life shattering sex.
Earth shattering.
So I guess like for me, I understand, so sometimes my daughter, she would say, she would absolutely love if I just was outside the house and all she know is that everything that we got is because I provided, and she's like, yeah, my daddy loved me, and we don't never have to have a conversation with one of my children, and that'd be perfectly fine for her. And she's like, I'm the best dad in the world, and I never had to see her. And most likely, she's probably gonna find a man that is going to be a workaholic. All he do is go to work 20 hours out the day, and she's like, I love that man because he works so much.
Like my daddy. That's how it is for me.
And Jalen and Venus gonna be online like, she don't love that nigga.
I'm like, wow, it is what it is.
Hey,
You owe yourself $2.
I think it's different. Your father offers so much value just by being there. He's going to be teaching you things, protecting you. There's a whole bunch of other stuff you're doing, Sharon, whether you're conscious of it or not, that your daughter is going to love you for. Okay? You just not thinking about it, so you think it's just money. No, that's not it.
So what I'm saying that, but in what I'm saying about it, that in her mind, all those things that you added into it, right, it equated to that me going outside to work. And so, like, when we hear somebody say it's just a surface word that they could use, in my opinion. I don't think that surface word that they use really actually means if they love or not love the person for real, for real.
Really quick, I just have a question for the women. Because one of the men said something in the chat that I find very interesting. Have any of you had a man make you cry that the sex was so good he made you cry afterwards? And this could go for the women in the chat too.
Well, Jalen, I ain't never had that, but I can call somebody and say I did that to him. So I'm gonna give myself a little pat on the back.
You gotta stop faking them tears, but I never had nobody make me cry. That's a performative thing that we might do to get some more money.
Hey, look, look, Bomb. Look, all I know is this: I was doing my vortex move on them because I got a signature move, and I was doing my vortex move, and then so like when I was doing my vortex move, right, Bomb. It starts this whirlwind in the room, like it's like a vortex. The thing starts spinning around in the room, and like clothes start floating up in the air. And so
I'm curious to know what hormonal phase she was in during that time.
And then she's like, "This was the most beautiful. I can't believe." And she released all of her. She released in her tear ducts and in other places as well. That's all I'm saying.
Oh my gosh, yes. Decatur Alien is saying exactly what I was thinking. If you had a woman crying during sex, it's because you've hurt her. And I don't mean physically, I mean you have emotionally done some shit to her.
Listen,
and this is her most vulnerable state, and she's thinking about that shit and she starts to cry. That's really why she's crying.
Venus.
Can't fake those.
I just want to let you know, Venus. Like when the girl was crying after I did the move, the vortex, and the thing was spinning, and she had tears coming out her eyes, Venus. She's like, I saw the sun, the moon.
She started singing. God damn.
And the rivers. I saw
She saw all the moon phases. She saw all the moon phases.
You saw that. How silly.
You stupid.
Last night.
Okay.
Listen, to all you men, I'm gonna just tell you right now, to all you men,
damn much.
To all you men who keep letting these
But
women.
didn't Otis say his woman was crying?
Oh God.
That was after he had done took it from her.
Right.
See what I'm saying?
No. To all these men who keep falling for the okie doke, I feel sorry for you that you think that somehow we're inexperienced. Well, it's 4 different women from 4 different generations up here telling you, hey, it's really we be faking. But keep thinking different. Keep thinking different. I don't know what to tell you.
Maybe there's a woman somewhere, Jalen, because I have been seeing people saying that a lot, and I've been like, when did this happen? So I think the women are performative as hell. That's what women do. I'm sorry.
Baby boy.
Well, that's why they be coming up with all these tricks to be able to squirt and stuff. It's not real. It's a performance. If she got to do all that preparation, it's a performance.
Wait, you said squirting is a performance?
I disagree with that.
No, so the tips that some of the women be having on TikTok, like the certain type of liquids you got to drink to make yourself. It's it.
Them women must don't know what they're talking about. You ain't got to drink nothing to squirt.
Yeah, all you need is time and no children. You just need some time. Hey, look, you just need some time and no
Shadow.
children
She
around.
didn't say I was
As
lying
you
about the other
can,
part though.
hey, listen, as long as you can be free without the children around, you can get all that things out. But when you got to be quiet and stuff,
That
it makes it
most
a
of the
little
time
more
women be faking. It's a performance outside of the
Well, she
squirting
can't
thing.
fake squirting.
Ain't no
Outside of
faking
the
that.
squirting thing.
The
In
crying.
general.
We talking about in movies?
They said they
Or
cried
like
during
for
sex,
real?
PhD Diva. The girls
They
are
cried
crying
during sex. They
because
done
it's
made
so
their
good.
legs shake. They done had exorcisms.
Well, no,
in
the leg
bed.
shaking is real. Hold on. People can't
Well,
make the leg
yeah,
shake.
but I'm just overinflating. Like it's a whole exorcism process. Apparently, all these men be given to these women, and that's how they keep them around. Is what they saying in the chat.
Yeah, please. Okay.
Yeah.
I don't believe
Hold on,
that.
let me read
y'all
the
saying?
cast. Hold on. Let me read the content. It says Sharon Ninja Fine. Thank you so much. I appreciate you, my brother. Thank you so much. Also, on the Cash App, it says men can be whipped and women can be stigmatized. Laugh my A off.
Yeah, I agree. There are women that can be stigmatized, but
Mm-hmm.
that's a select few.
But is
I'm
that
telling
love?
you, and
That's the
Oh
few,
no, it's
not
a
the
lot of them
many.
they getting stigmatized.
Is it love though? Was my argument because I agree. A lot of women are definitely stigmatized. Listen, okay. There are men. There are men who you heard what Shadow said. They go into the act knowing that that's the plan. Look what he said. I'm trying to make sure she thinking about my ass tomorrow. She at the desk. She can't focus. She's fucked up in the mind. They
Them be
already
the
coming in
ones
the
who wanna
bedroom.
who need to move in your house. That be them. No, for real.
Yeah, because he needs you to be connected to him.
And Venus, so that's the difference when I got the room flying around and I go to work and I say, hey, you all right? Yeah.
So you did that to Aya, and that's why she didn't leave you.
Look, so this might be
That's
the
one
nerd
of
in
the
me talk.
problems with women, right? Women used to think and still do that if the sex is good, that she must be in love, right?
Right.
And I tried to teach them that's not true. Like, good sex don't equals love.
Mom, y'all just told me it does. You said that's enough
To
say that you love somebody.
No, for somebody that is a super freak, yes. For that person, it can be. But and we talking about in general, it wouldn't be a good measure. I would say in general, Venus. So in general, I would agree with you. But if somebody was with a person for 20 years and further, and they was to say whatever that thing is that they love about their 20-year marriage, I think we cannot say, oh, well, she don't really love you. No, she was there for 20 years for whatever that reason. If it is sex, if it is money, if it is protecting, if it is that thing, we can't say that 20 years of that person being with that other person as something negative, in my opinion. That's all I was really trying to get to. Not so in general, I would say Venus, you're 100% right. But if in a 20-year marriage, and it seems like if it for what we can see is a productive one, and then I think we should change our point of view. Also, it says performance. Look how Jody had Yvette. Jody loved Yvette.
That was a movie.
Oh wait, no, it's perfect.
And
for
he
my
beat her.
example.
He cheated on her.
Wait, it's
That was
perfect for my
fucking-
example. What did I say? She's crying because you emotionally hurt her. What happened before that sex?
All right, so that's a great.
I hate you. I love you.
No, he was cheating on her. She had to get in a child deletion. She got cheated on. So I'm telling y'all, when women are crying during sex, her mind is thinking about some fucked up shit you put her through. That's why she's crying.
Okay, so
That's-
now what?
that's so
so
not
now
fair.
I got a question for you. Now I got a question. So now, say I never put this woman through anything. I did
Except
my
a quest.
I did my vortex move, and then after she released,
move.
she also released in her ear done. She said, "God damn, that was the best orgasm I've ever had in my life. Thank you so much."
I don't know.
Congratulations.
Why are you the man?
Congratulations, I guess.
Yeah, I don't believe it. I don't know.
I'll just ask for a friend.
Sharon, the person you made cry, you probably cheated on her, you did all this bullshit. and then y'all was having makeup
so
sex.
mean.
And then y'all was having makeup sex, and then she.
You know what's the crazy thing about it, Venus? I know I probably present it that way, but I'm not a cheater. I'm a very, very loyal person. I don't do that.
Ain't no Gemini ever in life with a penis was
Right.
I ain't gonna lie.
Y'all are
I'm a very rare Gemini. I do. I'm gonna have to admit to that because clearly a couple of my friends came to me is like, I don't understand, Sharon. Why does this person act like this? And y'all, I don't know. Clearly, Geminis have but I do have a jealousy issue though.
You Geminis is crazy. First of all,
Why don't I believe that?
And y'all let us
Look, hey, Bomb, I purposely don't go where PH Diva be going because if somebody laugh, I'm hopping on that panel and I'm wilding out. Better not.
I know that's right.
Or if she laugh at a joke, right? Like, Diva, how dare you fucking laugh?
How dare you? What's going on?
Geminis are open to letting Scorpios do whatever we want. Right? Y'all cool with that. But then y'all crazy because y'all will turn into another person mid-sex. Be like, nigga acting like he don't even know who I am. Who is you?
It's okay. Y'all keep making the girls cry and, you know, putting them in bliss and everything is great.
Doing vortexes.
You know?
Well, you know, back in the days when I was young,
I just think you need to have soul Saturn sex.
They did call me
Georgie.
They did call me Georgie Porgy, so you know.
Georgie Porgy.
Boy, right here.
It's great that you have that optimism, Shadow. I appreciate the optimism.
Maybe he has that. He is married. So maybe his wife gave him the earth
Oh
chatter.
no, I'm not saying he don't have it. I'm just saying like he's telling the other men to do it, and I'm just happy he has that optimism that they could do it. You know.
He didn't do shit. His wife did it on him, and then he ran and bought a ring and came back and was like, "Oh no, I gotta keep this."
Wait a minute. I just want you to understand. I literally couldn't offer anything else. I'm just saying.
That's why it was Soul Shadow.
Yep.
Who said it? Who said it? Who
He had all that. He all in that
PhD.
practice at them parties. He was doing, going.
Hey, why you gonna put me out there, bro?
Oh, I apologize. I thought you said you already shared. I apologize.
No, that
Wait, we didn't go through the details that we talked about, man.
I didn't want to say it, but I did think about it. I ain't gonna lie. I was like, yeah.
Hey, PhD Diva said it. The ones that be
So now that
like
Diva's
that.
back, she can answer Venus' question. Get ask her again, Venus.
Venus. Venus. Diva, if a man had good or even great earth-shattering sex, would that be enough for made you cry, girl? You start singing songs and shit. You start going into the fifth dimension. All types of shit happening. Would that be enough for you to love him?
Oh, okay. So it's like dope D enough to be in love with somebody.
Yes.
Yes, like soul shattering sex for you. For you as a woman. Like every time this man touch you, you just leave your body. Would that be enough? The way
like
you're
a
laughing is
raptor.
a little concerning. Hold on now. Would that be enough? You get a little too excited. I don't know how this is gonna go now. Would that be enough for you to say, I love him? That's my man.
I love him. No.
Damn, I try to tell.
Oh, you know, let's flip it on Diva. Diva, if a man could take you out of the workforce, he's making so much money, you could change your last name because he worked so hard, but you barely see him. Would that be enough to say, you know what? I loves that man. He got me in this new Rolex. I got the new Bentley truck that I wanted. I'm going on trips. I barely see him. However, he does all the things. Would that be enough?
That's a sugar
Okay, but
daddy.
like if I'm not barely seeing him, what is he doing when he away from me?
That's a sugar daddy right there.
I'm the only one who could cheat.
Look,
That's why y'all need your
look,
ass.
What did she just say?
I don't know. My microphone was messed. I don't know. He working, Diva.
Diva, I need you to repeat that sentence.
Look, hold on. Look, you know he at work. You got all the tabs on him. You know exactly where he's at. You watch him in the office. You check on him to make sure he's where he said he is. So it ain't no doubt in your mind that he got D discipline.
Okay, so I'm calling him. You say you're gonna be at the office for 2 more hours?
You don't even got a call. You just log into the security footage. Okay, you there.
I'm trying to make sure so I can, time myself out. But yes, that I'll take it.
And so that's all I'm saying, Venus. So see, her love language should be, hey, you got to be able to protect me, and I'll be able to trust you. That's her too.
I'm gonna just say this. I know that the men don't commune with women on a daily basis, but I would say 85% of women have not experienced this earth soul shattering sex that these men are speaking of in the chat. So if you want to say 85% of the human women population has had bad sex, then what does that say about? Never mind.
Well, what it says is that I'm gonna have to start a new payment plan, a new members.
Uh-oh.
I gotta start a new members plan.
Gotta spread his talents across the world.
Like somehow it's an insult to tell a woman, "Oh, you just had bad sex." Well, I mean,
hold on, let me walk into somebody that's gonna tell all of y'all about yourselves. Welcome to the show, Jalen, Mr. Truth.
Oh hell.
What's up, Sharon? You know something, man? Most black women are promoting baby mama culture. That's the problem. Most black women are 3 or 4.
What?
Yes.
Okay, what about the women that ain't got no kids?
Ooh. What about those women, Jalen? The truth.
Those women who don't have kids, they still can go around and have sex with anything.
Anything? So anything,
Yes.
including you, right? They be having sex with you?
Man, I do not mess with 3 or 4 so ratchet women, man.
Do you mess with do you mess with regular women? Do you have
What
sex
kind
with
of
those?
women do you like?
I don't know.
You don't know. Okay, so let me ask you this.
Obsidian.
How
Jalen, you gotta stop, Jalen.
Let me ask you this, Jalen number 2, because I came before you. So Jalen number 2. Why?
You still want Obsidian, Jalen?
What?
You still like Obsidian?
Ooh.
Your daddy.
You know who Obsidian is. Don't play with me.
Your daddy.
The one that be messing with
Obsidian is my mentor, man.
The one that be messing with your what he said, messing with your throat. That's what he said. That's what Diva, what he said. He said he had him down his throat.
How long has Obsidian been your mentor, Jalen number 2?
Since 2017.
God dang, you still ain't got nobody? You still ain't got nobody?
I ain't got no crush on Obsidian.
What's his objective?
All right, hold on. Lee J, hold on, Mr. Truth. Say what you guys say, Mill. We're gonna welcome into somebody else that's gonna hold all the ladies accountable. Welcome to the show. KT the Lamb. I mean
the sheep. Get out of my head, Jalen.
Welcome to the show, KT. Good day to you, sir. Deliberian.
Libertine.
Yes, sorry.
Nah, I just wanted to ask Lady Jalen a question real quick. Is it bad sex if it's not earth shattering?
I mean, the men saying I've experienced only bad sex because I apparently haven't had an exorcism. So based off their logic, I guess.
Okay, all right, I can accept that. I just, because I heard it, but I was just like, I was kind of confused. Because I was like, are we saying if you're not having like fifth dimension? And I'm not saying you shouldn't. I think you should try your best, put your best foot forward anytime you make the effort, right? But I think for some women, like they don't even. I think a lot of women. I kind of agree with you. I just think a lot of women have had such bad line of sex when they get some okay dick. Sometimes they do dickmatize them.
Yep.
I mean,
y'all getting dickmatized off of okay dick? Like what? Come on, ladies. Come on, ladies, now that is unacceptable. That is unacceptable. We is not out here in 2026 going to be getting dickmatized over some mediocre dick.
Dick almost had me falling off the truck.
Nah, listen, I know this facts though, just because like I got a homeboy, and I'm not gonna say my man's name, but he always kept it hot. Like, yo, I trick on chicks because I'm hitting chicks with 10 strokes. You hear me? I don't care if she get off for none of that. Work on my kids. I got a homie. My man told me like, yeah, 10 strokes, I'm out. You hear me? And he kept it even realer. Like, he probably not well developed in that area, whatever. But he get girls. Like I watch women.
So KT,
fight
so how?
with his
So
man.
KT, this conversation that you have with him, how often do you have this conversation? You in the mirror?
It's
What the fuck are you talking about? Cap. Cap. I can call girls for real. That definitely. And I'll never sit here and lie and say I've made no girl cry. That's weird. I don't know what the fuck's going on there. But I've literally put women to sleep. I guess you could. I've had
Yes,
women
it's put them to sleep. That's the phrase.
Hey, hold on. Hey, listen, hold on. Let me
Not
tell you
plenty
this.
out.
You had her in a headlock.
Hold on, look. All you gotta do is let
12-hour
men
shifts.
talk long enough, and they'll tell you that they average, right? Because when a woman gets really good things, they get energy. It's opposite of us. They get energy. They go ahead and clean the house. They cook
You
you
be wanting to
tacos.
clean, cook. You want to go
change-
out. Like,
They
you
change
want
the,
to
they
go to
change the
sleep.
oil.
Boy,
They change the
that's
oil.
cap.
They change the
That's cap.
tires.
That's
All of
cap.
a sudden, your pillows get fluffed, and
How
you
is
wake
that
up,
cap,
and there's a
Sharon?
chocolate on your. It's a chocolate right next to your pillow. So if she went to sleep, that means she's like, all right.
Now, how
Cap.
you telling him he capped?
That
He
don't
been
even
married for a
because
good
it
minute.
doesn't. I've been married for a good minute. Cap.
So even that.
Because
So y'all both been
anybody
married for
getting a
a
nut
good
off,
minute.
it takes out energy of your body. If you're
No, that's
if you're
not true.
rapidly
We
producing
get
nuts and
energized.
squirting,
That's for y'all. That's for
Okay.
y'all.
We get
Y'all seem to act
energized.
like y'all be getting
Alright.
tired and stuff.
Your wife
Alright, this is
taking it, and
now
you don't know it.
everybody works on y'all plan of thought. Come on now. That's
Yeah,
what I'm
that's
saying.
No,
We
like for real,
can be
men be
honest here, and y'all might say that is for y'all something. For a lot of people, I get it, but that'll be a very big fallacy that like,
Don't she get up and make sandwiches, dude? You just don't want to listen. Women get energized.
Bomb said your wife faking. She just want to go to sleep anyway. So she
Get off me, nigga. That's what she said. Get off
Like,
me.
okay, KT, look at it this way. I don't
that's
know
we're
if
not
you
even talking about my wife. That's what I'm saying. Y'all got it.
You did good. You did good, baby. You did good,
Look
baby.
at
Don't
it.
worry.
Look at
I
it this
feel
way. Look
good
at it this way, KT. If your girl
Sharon,
works a
use my last
40-hour
one for
work
Diva.
week, real quick, if your girl works a 40-hour work week like you do, y'all got kids, she got to help you take care of the kids, she got to cook, clean, and do it, and then she got to have sex. Of course, she going to be asleep.
Right.
Sharon's wife don't work.
Hold on. Let me clear the air
Hold
about
on.
that.
That's what I'm saying. What are you lying about? My wife
KT,
does not work.
Hold on, KT.
Hey, I said I don't know. I don't know
Hold
your
on,
life,
look.
KT. I don't know
Listen,
your life.
let me tell you something. I'm gonna be honest, right? This is how it happens. When your woman is all upset and angry, you give her that, and then it gives her energy, and then all of a sudden, all the things that she was just recently doing, all of a sudden don't matter anymore. She's like, let me clean up the. Oh, you don't get they
Oh,
put
so
the
you
wrap
making
on
her
their
mad on
head.
purpose?
They get the sponge. They like, babe, you okay? Yeah, I just got some energy. All right. That's what happened. They going to sleep.
Shut up.
Yeah, he be making her mad on purpose.
Y'all wild, get up out of here. Nah, but listen. All I'm saying is, I know that I've seen plenty of women who, and break for real, just talking about the homie again. I've watched plenty of women like go to cities to fight about this man. You feel me? So like, I've witnessed
Bro, they
plenty
for
of
the
women
streets,
who are.
bro. They for the streets.
Shut up, Jalen.
Bro,
I
for
ain't gonna-
10
PhD, don't
strokes,
bully me now.
bro.
No, but you
Nah, but here's the thing. He the plug. I'm gonna keep it real. He the plug. You know what I'm saying? So
Okay, that's a whole different story. It
yeah.
ain't the sex that they were tripping over. I'm just saying.
Nah, for sure. I agree with that, and I think me and bro even agreed to that before. You feel me? But they show all the traits of being digmatized, and they're willing to fight about them. They not willing to let another woman touch the man. You know what I'm saying? He be cheating on his girl, huh?
Because he's a paymaster. That's different.
Right.
Oh no, for sure. I can agree with that too. Sometimes I don't watch him straight up. Just tell a girl like, "Look, I'll give you $1,500 right now." I'm like, "Oh, this man, bold."
And hold on, I also want to say this, right? what I'm saying about giving a girl energy, it proves even through the hobosexuals. That's why they get up in the morning and go to work and work their ass off because he putting it down. She like,
no, they went to sleep, child. Okay, and then they woke up and went to
she
work.
going to sleep. She ain't making you no tacos after. Hey,
nah, she gonna do it after she take her nap. She gonna do it after she take her nap. So tight, it is what it is. That's what I'm saying. Different strokes for different folks. Different people react different ways. And I think a lot of women are getting whipped off of mid grade, keeping it hot. And I think when they do get out of by their experience, yeah,
that's not called being whipped. That's called being desperate. There's a difference, sir.
Nah, because I think it goes to what you know, right? If you don't know no better, and you think this mid grade is. Listen, if a woman don't know good wing.
Hold on, KT. Hey, Venus, then we say the man come up here projecting.
So are you saying that KT is mid-grade at best?
He fall in love off mid-grade dick. That's what he's saying. It only take mid-grade dick to get KT to fall.
Oh my God.
I'm saying, what's going on here? Y'all weird. I don't even know how to get to these places. Ain't look nothing good enough for y'all. Don't cap. But dude could be married and everything. Y'all like, nah, he's really a lover of men. That's crazy. I ain't even defending nobody. I'm really just saying, like, I do see. We all see it. Come on. Even if y'all women up here disagree, I can understand it. I'm just saying, I know y'all got homegirls who y'all looking at the dude and like, what do you see in him? Like, he can't be, you know what I'm saying?
Desperate.
The thing is, it's not always about penis too. Like, you can't assume that she's like that because of sex.
No, I'm not going to. I'm saying, and let me correct myself. How you were saying this one thing somebody can name. That's kind of what I'm more getting into. Like, I think I know I think I know probably more people who could probably say like one specific thing that makes them align with like their partner or whoever they're with. I don't, however they look at it or whatever. But like, I think a lot of people, it's a very specific thing. Like, oh, he provided enough money. I love him. He provide what she considers to be good wang. She loves him. Like, and I think it go the same for the dudes. So I don't want to make it out to be just like women. Like, dudes, definitely. Like you said, a lot of dudes will be like, bro, that coochie good. I can't let it go. Like, you're weird. It's beans and vaginas out here, fam. Like, it's okay.
No, I understand that happens. I'm just questioning, do we call that love? I just don't agree with that part. I don't think that you love them or they love you. You make them feel good and they want you to keep doing that.
Nah, for sure.
Look,
I think they just
I'm
go
speaking
to
from
understand.
nerd culture now. I'm gonna speak from nerd culture. I know a bunch of dudes who didn't offer nothing else, but because they treated every sexual experience like it was the last one in their life, when they finally piped somebody down, it was they kept them. That's why they keep saying "fuck F with nerd dudes." For that reason right there. Because people who don't feel like it's going to happen again will put everything into that one experience. They will it will not be selfish. Look, miss me with that. I know. I would want, yes. Every time I have sex, I treat it like it's my last time. Every single time. Because you have to.
No, you got to. I keep it real with that. Hey, look, I need somewhere to stay. That's my mind. It ain't true, but that's how I'm going about it. You hear me? Like y'all be saying, the hobosexual. You hear me? I'm going with the hobosexual. Like, I'm about to dress to impress up in here. You got to put your best foot forward.
Every time I sling that wood, I need to make sure that if I fuck up, she's gonna literally divorce me. I'm gonna put everything behind it.
Okay,
I'm sending my money now for her.
So what y'all are saying is, both of you, when you met your wives, didn't have anywhere to stay. You were bums. You were broke.
You're lying.
Yes.
So you're literally lying. Because this house that I'm in currently, this is my house and only in my name.
What I got to do to get in less than a week.
And then
I've literally never stayed with my wife. Like, not in terms of like a house that was just hers.
Perform to where she damn near levitated.
You're missing. So you missed what
I don't
you
think
said.
I really did.
No, I think you missed what we said.
Well, because men would just yam on the box for 35 hours and act like they did some wild shit like that. Excuse my language. I'm gonna say so much. And then the women stayed.
I'm eating like a steak dinner.
Nah, 35 hours is crazy. I got shit to do. I got a job, bro. I got to go somewhere or something. Even if I didn't, you hear me? 35 hours.
Make them start on booty duty and work their way up. How many times I gotta tell you that?
Oh, that's disgusting.
What's booty
You
call?
almost had me.
Booty, booty.
You can't start them where they want to be. Just saying. Don't threaten me with a good time. You feel me?
Oh my god, bro.
Where was the disrespect here? No.
I'm scared.
Okay, he said he got his first choice.
It's not even after hours, goddamn it.
You didn't even have to. I don't even know how you talking about this. Is a duty. This is my obligation. This is like the army. You feel me?
God have mercy.
All right.
Freaked out.
God damn.
I'm glad y'all got the women to marry y'all. So, you know, spread the word to your brethren, your brothers, and tell them that they need to perform that way, and then the women will just want to stay too. You know?
No, the homies don't, like, a lot of people don't want that. And I'm not, like, just like how we talk about today, like, every woman doesn't seek a marriage. I mean, that's just the American mindset, I'm going to say, like, where we're at in the world. Like, most people really don't, and I'm seeing that. Most people genuinely don't want relationships. They want, I hate to admit it, they want to have some sex. You know what I'm saying? They want to have good sex. Like that. If they can have that and without the attachment and stuff, male to female, it just seems like a lot of people are in that mindset. So, I mean, to each his own, I prefer to actually seek out a marriage, like, because I want a family and things, you know what I'm saying? So, but most people do not want that. So, I can't fault
KP, contradiction. People don't want sex, they want selfish sex. Real, actual sex, people who actually, again, like I said earlier, I want you to remember me literally the next day. I want you to think about me in passing moments. I want you to be like, yeah, I need that again tomorrow. That's 30% a month? No. I want you to know, if you call me, I'm coming.
Well, that's
because
you said you didn't have anything else to offer at that time.
Yeah, you was a homo.
You missed what I said. It's not that I didn't have, well, actually, no. At the time, I didn't have any, in my opinion, when it comes to my wife, she was above my station. I don't know how the fuck that would have happened. Hold up, Sean, before I keep cussing, let me send you this money. Because I'm gonna get in trouble.
Oh, wait. This is actually a great, okay. So, do you feel like...
1 second, hold on, I'm gonna lose you for a second. Give me like 30 seconds so I can send the super chat.
Man. I think we are revealing some real truths here. How the men that got the mid peen, and then the men that got the extraordinary peen, and where they at in life.
The exorcism peen.
The levitation peen.
All you gotta do is let them talk long enough, Venus.
The
They're gonna let
fifth
you
element. The fifth dimension peen.
Element. Oh my god.
Oh nah, Fifth Element wing is wild. That means
that was crazy.
Yeah, that's suspect. What's my boy Chris Tucker? Yeah, nah, that's suspect.
Probably my man.
All right, I'm back. What's up, Venus?
What? No, that wasn't Venus. That was Jalen.
Sorry, Jalen.
So,
my bad.
When it comes to you feeling that way about your wife, that she was above your station, you think it was your good deed that made her pick you?
Hold on, I need to send a text real quick before I answer that question.
He want to say yes. He wants to see him.
Keep it real, Shadow.
Hey, look, he said, let me clear. He said, hold on, let me clear this real quick. Like, I gotta clear this.
Let me make sure she's not watching this shit.
Because we need to get to the
No, she's watching. Okay, yeah. Hold on.
It's okay. Keep that to yourself, brother.
He said he getting permission.
Well, look, I respect my wife, so I'm not. There's certain. Yeah. Anyway, so y'all got to keep in mind, like there was a whole bunch that went down, but me and my wife, we were good friends on a nerd scale, right? Like we had a lot in common regarding our like friend group, but she wouldn't have messed with me at all. But when she gave me that one shot, she was like, yeah, no, I'm keeping you. And I was like, all right, cool. And then 2 days later, we did it again. Then I met her dad the third time. So yeah, that's how that worked.
Okay. So it wasn't about no masculinity, providing, protecting.
The only masculine thing about me was the dick.
That's
okay, you didn't pay no bills. Okay.
We lived in two different places.
Yeah.
We lived in two different places. I wasn't paying none of her bills.
Period. I said period.
Like I was just a swinging dick.
That's it.
And I just happen to be the one that did the job right.
That's all.
But like I said, I treat sex differently than most people.
Period.
That's fine.
That's fine. Didn't I say he was projecting? He was broke, bummy, disgusted. He broke, busted, disgusted. He didn't have nothing going on. Okay. And then it went down, and then he ran and bought a ring. He was like, "Oh my God, yes."
So what makes these men think that don't exist more than just shadow? What makes men think that these women don't be doing that?
What you mean? Like
Just
going
for
below
shadow
to pick a
shit.
dude up or something?
I didn't say below. See, that's your words. I didn't say below.
Yes.
No, it's okay. Yeah, no, that's
Reaching
what.
down.
Yes, that's how most relationships work. Like even with men, right? You don't hear most men
Oh
like.
no, we're not talking
I
about
can't.
women. We ain't talking
No,
about no
I'm
men.
just talking about
We ain't
people.
talking
People
about
like
no
people
men.
relationships. We're talking about
Oh,
relationships.
keep
So
it
I'm
on
just
women.
saying, like,
Keep it on women. Keep
all
it
right,
on women for
listen.
me.
Everyone typically goes outside of their class. It's kind of.
Oh, okay, so
Let's
women
be
be
honest.
reaching down into the depths of the crab barrel for the
No,
most.
they sometimes they do, yeah, and
No,
then a lot of times they
no.
overshoot it. Just like everyone else, they're trying to shoot above their pay weight. Like that's what I'm saying. Like that's why I was just saying male, female, because it's a relationship. Everyone's trying to shoot above what they
Because
are.
Shadow's wife didn't shoot above. She shot below.
But you have to hold up. You have
But
to
I think she
understand.
may have seen
I
the
was a
potential
completely
in
different
him.
person
Okay,
prior
all right,
to
so,
prison.
There we go.
hold on, y'all. So
Hold
the mood of
Hold up.
conversation for this, we could take them personally out of it, and we could still use the same.
It's just yeah. It's
And I
nothing
think
personal against
Yeah.
Shadow.
No, because y'all got to understand, I wasn't always at the bottom. Prior to prison, there was a lot
It's
I was
okay,
doing.
Shadow.
Yeah,
It's
but
okay.
you had already
You're
come
just
out
an
of prison.
example.
You was at the bottom now, so that's where
Yeah,
she
you're
met
just an
you.
example.
Started from the
Right.
bottom, now we here. That's what I'm saying.
Okay,
Take your
so to
stuff
take
out
it
of
off
it.
of Shadow
And we,
in
yes, and we
general.
can just
I'll
have
shadow.
that.
My bad. I'm gone.
Yeah,
I'm
and we
good.
can just have it
In
as that.
general,
Okay, let me
right?
just read a couple of the cash apps real quick. Men. Oh no, I read that one. It says Obsidian is taking advantage of the disabled.
Damn.
Dang.
Fight back, Jalen.
Whoever said that, bro, you can open up my booty hole. Whoever said that.
Whoa, what
Open
the?
up
Whoa,
and do
that
what?
is not an
Open up
insult to
and do
them.
what?
That's
Whoa.
don't open nothing. Chill. Keep your
Open it up
legs
and
closed.
do what?
Whoa. That was a bit suspect.
Open up my booty hole is crazy.
That was not a bit
bit
suspect. That was full suspect. He is getting a charge. That is
Every time he hear Obsidian's name, he
Pause.
takes opening his booty hole.
Let's go, gang.
Every time.
Pause, please. Yo,
His
homie,
booty
I need
hole,
you to
please.
I need you to refix that entire sentence.
When he
Please.
hear Obsidian, Daddy Obsidian, he just want to open
Nah,
up.
that's disrespectful, bro. I said
Bro,
it
you just
disrespectful
said
way.
that.
Please, let's
I
get
don't
past
care.
that.
We can move forward, guys.
I'm begging you. Okay. So KT, right? KT.
Yes, ma'am.
Regardless if a man is shooting above, she had to shoot below. Below.
Yeah.
Like low. Okay, so regardless of what the man is doing, the other person on the other side of the dynamic is shooting low. So what makes y'all think that a lot of women ain't doing that and shooting low?
So I think most people, in the cases of shooting low, I think they're shooting low based on what they see as possible potential. Where they're saying, okay, this person is down, but maybe with the proper kind of guidance, they could get them in a better position.
So a woman's supposed to guide you to be better. Okay, got it.
Absolutely, yes.
Yeah, no, yeah.
Absolutely.
Yes?
Oh my
No,
God!
absolutely.
Hold on.
That goes part of leadership. See, Sharon, we need to go down this rabbit hole. Right
Nope.
here,
Guidance and
No,
leadership are not the same.
Hold up.
Guidance and leadership are not the same.
This is that Clifton Powell fucking bullshit. Why do men need women to teach them very basic things? Why don't you know
Hold up.
how to
Let her finish the full thought.
Why don't you know how to teach yourself or go seek knowledge your damn self? Why are you waiting for an additional mommy at your big, grown, dysfunctional ass age? Why?
Damn.
So
Okay.
so the thing is,
Hey, you
like
got it?
we all, yeah, nah, for sure. Listen, the thing is, first of all, I think Jalen said something about leadership. A good leader knows when to follow. Also, you have to know how to be a good follower before you can be a great leader.
He's not a leader if he's below.
No, that's not
He's
true.
not a leader.
You
If you
just
feel that
you
that's
just
very
have it
true.
now. Also
No,
with that, listen.
nope. KT, I need you to listen to me. The way men want to structure their hierarchy, they're supposed to be above us, right? Because we're weaker. We're
No.
considered less than. No, don't do that, KT. Don't do that. We're less than, right? We're the neck and not the head, right? Because a lot of y'all believe in that biblical whatever mumbo jumbo, right? Okay, so if that's the case, how can the neck lead you? How is your neck leading you and guiding you to
Yeah,
do
the
what?
head can't turn
What?
without the neck.
Thank
Oh,
The
you.
okay.
head
So
cannot.
Good job,
thank
KT.
you for that. Thank you for that. So that means that some form of leadership is happening on the woman's side when it comes to the dynamic between you, right? Meaning that
Yeah,
she does have the capabilities of being in leadership, in headship, correct?
yeah,
Because
yeah.
you sound
Now, if
low,
we're
you
talking
sound
about
bad,
things, sometimes when
you
we're
sound
talking about
bad.
things of like trying to, I don't know how to explain it. I personally look at things like and this may be real simple of me. I look at some things like this is wars we're having, right? I think just naturally it would be probably better to say, okay, I would trust the male to have the war leadership if that's what we're doing. If we're fighting, making a fight out of something, well, but if it's something in terms of like, even if that's, and I think this really depends on how, because I believe a relationship is like, if I lack this, I look for my lady to give me some semblance of that. It's not looking for a mother, just saying like, if I know me, I'm high headed, and sometimes I'm really like, what is that word? Impatient. You know what I'm saying? So when I talk to women, I look for people who literally dang near do the
Who have
opposite I do.
stoicism? Come on.
No, not
Oh, y-
stoicism.
yes,
I would just say
yes.
you would take time to
Because you said you a
sometimes
hothead.
think
So
of
the
it before I
opposite of
would.
a hothead is somebody who is stoic.
Nah.
Yeah. Yeah.
I
Don't
mean,
do
by
that.
definition, yes.
So
Don't do
nobody
that.
answered my question. Why are you looking for women to teach you things that you yourself, as a grown ass man, should have been developing on your own? Even if you didn't have the skills, you didn't try to go and seek them out either. You're depending on women to teach you while calling yourself their leader. No, you're their student.
Is Jalen
Yeah,
talking or is it Venus?
That's
Because I
that was
can't.
Venus.
Venus.
Their voices are very similar,
No, it's not.
at least on my
Yes, it
ears.
That was Venus.
Okay.
Well, I'm
Okay, Venus. Here, I'm gonna answer your question directly. Like I'm gonna catch flight right now. Get this. As a man, I can be completely content doing the same job for the next 30 years because I know for a fact I'll be good. I can take care of myself. I can do whatever I gotta do. But literally, to become part of somebody else's life, I have to understand how they work. I have to accept their guidance when it comes to them, how to accept their guidance when it comes to being part of a family. Because I can look at this tree all day. Most men know how to see the tree very well. We don't care about the rest of the forest because this is my tree. I'm gonna take care of that tree. But once I need to become something more, I need to be able to accept the guidance of somebody who actually can't, who ironically is good at nurturing. I'm not built to nurture. I'm built to break shit. So now I need to learn something different. So it's good for me to get guidance from somebody who actually is better at it. Being able to accept where you're weak at isn't a flaw. That's just part of being human.
I
I
agree, but
never said it
doesn't
was.
that
That's not what I
transcend
said
the
though.
idea of gender dynamics and gender roles? If you're looking for a woman to be stoic because you aren't, that's literally defying what gender roles
Yeah, that's
are.
crazy.
but that's what I'm saying. That when we say something like, because this is just me, I was using me for an example, right? Like I'm just saying, I understand that I have a propensity to
Right, you're a
sometimes
great
just say
example.
like,
That's why I'm using you as an example,
no.
or your
So I'm saying,
situation as an example.
so now we can't take this in whole totality and say like, well, men are looking for women who are stoic. Because I'm gonna be
I
very
never
honest
said
with you.
that. I
Just
never
being
said
honest
that.
and
That was
listen, this is
not what
all
I
I'm
said.
saying. All right, but this is even what I'm saying, and you might be right. The opposite is stoicism. However, I'm saying my lady isn't stoic. She's just less high-headed than myself, and that's
You
a
were
good
looking
balance
for
for me.
somebody more
Hold
stoic
on,
than you.
let me
That's
ask
still
let me ask the question. Would fit, feminine, and friendly would that be a female version of stoic?
Yes.
Fit, feminine, and friendly. Yeah.
I wouldn't say fit, but feminine, yes.
Yeah, I'm about to say,
Feminine
yeah, I wouldn't say
with
the
the
fit part.
inherently nurturing, empathetic. Most men, we don't move in empathy like that. We don't catch like sideways flights. We're going direct. Hey, I'm not good
It's
with all the
okay. What
side
I'm saying is
talking.
this: that what I'm trying to explain, that there's a lot of men out there. I'm telling you, man. Something weird about the characteristics that they are looking for in women. It's something strange about they very much resemble the opposite gender.
Like the
But
things
friendly is a good thing for a woman, especially since men
Since
have a
okay,
tendency
hold
of
on.
being
So
combative.
you know how I know this is a lie? Who
Why?
you want her to be friendly with?
You can't put me in that. I don't care. I'm not a jealous type. So, like, you can be friendly. There's a difference between being friendly and being flirtatious. Like, there are boundaries. There are specific boundaries. And if you're friendly, I love a friendly person because that means they're also inherently helpful.
The fact that you can't answer the question, so we
I just
understand.
answered it twice.
No, we understand.
I don't care who you're friendly to.
We understand, right? That in general, we are talking about in general.
Okay.
And that's why you had to make it personally towards you.
Okay,
Instead
let's
of
switch
being
that
in
then.
general.
Friendly
Right.
isn't a
We're
bad
talking about
thing,
in
Sean.
general, we do not want our women being friendly to other men. That's just a general thing.
We don't want our women being flirty to other men. We want to respect the boundaries of a relationship.
Hey, look, if a woman says hello to a man, hey, gorgeous, how you doing? Is he going to just leave it there in general, or he's going to try to take it to the next step to find out more information?
That's not friendly. That's where you literally said, "Hey, gorgeous, how are you?"
All you got to do is answer it. If
You just asked a specific question. Wait, what you just said? That's flirty.
Hey, okay, look, I'm gonna make it even easier. Hey, beautiful, how you doing?
No, you can just say, "Hey," though.
Sharon, you acting like words don't matter. Stop.
If
you want me to answer a question, you're setting it up the wrong way.
No, I'm not, because I'm talking about in general. That would be friendly to say
No,
yes.
that wouldn't.
Yes, it would.
To call a woman beautiful is not friendly. Y'all be up here talking about how dudes are
gosh.
harassing women and don't
See,
know it
y'all
because
have
they're saying
never
things like that.
never been a woman before. In order for us to get a man to like get away from us, most of the time we have to be friendly, right? So you're asking her to be friendly in those moments. If not, you're asking her to be rude and possibly bring danger to her because that's a man she's talking to and being rude to that she don't know if he's gonna react a certain way, right?
I think that's a scary mind state to have.
Oh, that's a scary mind state to have. Well,
Yeah.
thank God you're not a
Hold
woman.
on. Let me just have an understanding.
I understand your point, Sharon. You're saying that friendly shit invites men to, hey, beautiful, how you do it, because it's true. Yeah, like that, all that friendly smiling in people's face. For men, that is an invitation. A lot of times. So you're saying you want your wife walking around smiling in every man's face and being friendly. A lot of men process that as opportunity that they might want to pursue.
Yeah, I think there's just like a false equivalency because literally, like if I have a family reunion, I would like my wife to be nice to my male family members. You know, saying because you're friendly doesn't mean you need to walk around and tell everybody, "Hey, how you doing? What you doing? That's not friendly. That is going into what Josh is saying. Now we're kind of being flirtatious.
So pause there. So you agree. So you don't want your woman friendly. You want her friendly with your family members, personal to you. Things that's personal to you. You don't mind her being friendly with that. But out in the world, you don't want her to be friendly.
No, it's okay. You can say hi to people. Like, what are you talking about? Yeah.
Okay, so if she's alone,
why is being polite a crime?
If
I
she's
don't
alone,
understand
KG, wait, real quick. If she's alone and a man
Mhm.
approaches her on a flirtatious level, do you
Mhm.
expect her to be rude or do you expect her to be friendly?
She'll probably be rude.
Do you
He said, "Do you
would you
expect?"
want her to be friendly or would you want her to be rude?
If a man is approaching her, like be rude, yeah.
KT, you never. Jesus Christ.
This is freaking crazy, bro.
Look, the answer is I would want her to respectfully decline. Be polite, but move around. Hey, yeah, I appreciate that. Move around.
No, and
That's
I agree
not
with
rude.
that,
That's
Josh,
just
but
honest.
she was just asking if I want them to be friendly or in that if I only have one of those two, yeah, be disrespectful. I guess if that's how you want to take it, but I'm just saying that does not mean that you don't have to be friendly. Like, because a dude approaches you flirtatiously, no, I don't expect you to be like,
Okay.
how you doing
All right,
there,
that's
Daddy?
fine. So would
It's
you
weird.
consider this friendly? If I was to walk past you and say hello to your wife and
Mhm.
say, hey, hi, how you doing? Is
Yeah,
that
just
being
be friendly.
friendly?
Yeah.
All right. And you wouldn't mind if your wife was to be engaging with me in conversation. I walk right past you.
No, like what the fuck?
Yeah, what the fuck?
Hold up,
Yeah,
no,
that's
hold
weird.
up. You said walk right past me. That's a whole different thing. I thought we were talking about she was by herself somewhere or something. But no, yeah, no. If I'm here, why would you not acknowledge me? Well, now see, that's what I'm saying. You're
So you
bringing
saying
up
that
things that's showing the signs that they're not trying. That person on the opposite end is not trying to be friendly. They're trying to
why?
be flirtatious.
Why that wouldn't be friendly?
Because
I
they're
want to
trying
be
to be
friends. I want to
flirtatious.
be
You
friends.
literally
I
skip
want
the
to be
person
friends
that
with.
was with the woman.
I want to be friends. I want to be friends with her. Hey, how you doing? I love your outfit. Good day to
Yeah.
you.
I love this rabbit hole, Sharon. So
That's cool,
let's
but
get
don't
this.
disrespect me while respecting my wife.
Let,
Okay, so hold on. Slow it down, y'all. Slow it down, please. I want to understand why me talking to her and she communicating back to me about something that is just friendly, nothing flirtatious. Hey, how you doing? I love that jacket. Where
oh,
did you
thank
get?
you.
I walked past you, KT,
Yeah.
and I went right past you. Hello, hey, how you doing? I love that jacket. That jacket looks beautiful. Where did you get it from? I'm just having conversations with her about that. Man, I need somebody to shop like that with me. Can you come with me? Whatever, right? Everything is friendly. You saying you don't mind that?
That's not friendly.
Bro, you literally just
What about? Okay, hold on. Y'all
That's
don't have
not
to get
friendly.
emotional about it.
I'm not getting emotional. I'm just saying you're not explaining a friendly situation.
Why?
You're talking about a man who skipped a couple.
Hold on, please. Just answer the question.
Mm-hmm.
If I'm talking to her about her jacket and shopping,
that is not friendly. Because you skipped the couple. We're a literal couple. We're together. We're here together presently in front of you. So you're saying it's friendly to skip one half of the couple to only speak to one half.
Okay, how about this? So if you don't want her to be approachable, you don't want her to be saying hi or answering people's questions with you not being around. What's this with black women need to be more nice when they're out? What's with that?
Listen, I'm
with
gonna be
that?
very honest. I've
Because
said this a lot of
hostility is
times.
not good.
I think a lot of times y'all
Hostility
have like
isn't good.
chronically online
Wait, hold
logic.
on. No, I'm not chronically online. This is actually a real life thing too.
No, yeah, she's talking real world shit.
Yeah,
No,
real
I
world
know,
shit. Hold on, because I've actually experienced this. You're not a woman, so I get it. Men will come up to you and tell you you need to smile today. Why aren't you smiling? What's wrong with you? Or just make it seem like you need to just be friendly at all times. Even when you're trying to be unapproachable, you're not interested. And yet you're being told that you're making the environment uncomfortable for him, or you're making yourself seem hostile to him.
Because
What's
there's a
with
difference
that?
between not being overly friendly and being openly hostile. If you're
All
literally
Sharon,
because
the
hold on,
example Sharon gave you was a
sorry, you were asking a question, so I didn't realize I cut you off. But continue.
Hey, I think it's the mental gymnastics is wow to me. I ain't gonna lie. Y'all know y'all don't. Y'all all know y'all don't want your woman to be friendly.
That is not a true statement.
My wife has literally been a waitress since I met her.
Hold on, let me finish that. So the whole situation why Mika's in the situation she's in is because of what? She's friendly.
No, she doing nefarious looking stuff. Like, you got a husband you've been hiding. You're over here at games with a dude that's not your dude, but he holding your hand. No, you're not just going through it because you're friendly. You're showing the actions of beyond friendliness, flirtatiousness. So that's what I'm saying. That's why Mika's in that situation, and that's why most people who if in her line of sight, that they'll say like, all right, you're doing more than being friendly. That's why it's showing more than the actions
Okay,
of being friendly.
since y'all so stuck on what y'all are saying, it's mind-boggling. PhD, what is your thoughts on being friendly? if you are being friendly with a man, do men misinterpret friendliness for something else?
Yes, a lot of times they do.
So now, KT to go. Do you understand?
That's not even the same goddamn question.
That's what I'm saying. I was about to say that. That was like what does that have to do with the price of tea in China?
So what that has to do with the price of tea in China? You don't want your woman to be friendly because men normally take friendliness the wrong way and they try to keep going.
Okay, so
that is not real, Sharon.
And I was about to say you're using that from Diva example to say that's how it is with all women. So let me go back to what
fine.
I was saying.
Okay,
My
so
wife.
pause there. So we asked Bomb Cherry. Do men mistake friendliness and take it further than friendliness?
Oh, all the time, yes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's 2 women. Also, we had Jalen that just got a phone call. She also said that men take friendliness and they take it to another level. Why are y'all fighting this situation that women that women are saying that friendliness is mistaken?
Yeah, because you're lying when you say it. First of all, nobody said that doesn't happen. The second thing is my wife, who's a woman, she's literally only had a job, like one job. Whenever she does work, she chooses to be a waitress. And she, as you know, typically dealing with men, a lot of men daily, and she talks with them. And it's never been, well, I'm not going to say never. I think one time was when something, happened. But I honestly, and I'm talking about this probably like 4 years we've been together, 7. Out of them 4 years,
talk to what
she's never had. Yeah, she's not had these experiences, majority or most part. Like she's friendly with people because she's a.
And so everybody that she was friendly with at work never flirted with her.
Not most, no. Like has somebody said something before? Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. That's not the most cases for her. And it's not that she's not an attractive woman. Like I'm gonna be honest with you, but it's still too like. That's just like people understand, like it's a time and place for things. And I'm not saying everyone obliges to these rules.
Okay,
However,
all right, so you're saying that rule extends at work and it stops there?
No, I'm saying
now when we talk about the real world, your woman walking outside in the street, you want her to be friendly with random strangers that are men.
Yeah, we have conversations with random people, yes.
I didn't say we. Your woman, you want to be friendly with men that is outside on the street.
Yeah, no, we've had conversations.
I ain't
that
talking
started
about
with her
we.
talking
Again,
to
hold on,
guy.
let me slow down. What I'm asking you. We ain't talking about we, that you are there.
Yes.
Do you want your woman to be outside being friendly with men?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If you want to say flirtatious, no. Friendly, yes. It's okay.
Fine with me. That's you.
No, I think that's most people. Most dudes are not like when they lady leave the house, they like, you better not be out here saying hey to people.
Yes, they are.
And if they are, that goes back to that toxic point I was saying earlier. Yeah, because maybe most relationships we have in America currently are just toxic. That's the situation, but that's really toxic.
I think that you are not. I don't think that
enough.
you are aware with what's going on in the world around you.
Okay.
And you believe that women can be friendly with men, and men don't take friendliness as a walk into something else. Majority of men say a choosing signal is a woman simply smiling at you. Is a choosing signal. This is what men are taught. You see how that girl was smiling at you?
Yeah, okay. I'm confused just because like, what does this mean? Like, okay, if a girl smiles at you, you approach the girl, right? And let's say men were taking that as a way. Like, when the man approaches you, it's not like, and I'm not saying it doesn't happen. I'm just saying, like in most cases, when a man approaches you, say, "Hey, can I have your number?" Nah, I ain't really looking for that vibe. All right, like that's life. People get rejected. They may have misinterpreted a sign. And
but we're not talking about rejection.
What are we? That's what I'm saying. Well, what
can I actually answer what Venus actually presented? Because what you're doing is changing the statement.
When women are being friendly, men mistake friendliness for something else, and they try to keep on going until they get rejected.
Yeah.
Okay, there's still a thing called polite rejection. I don't understand. Like you're acting like being cordial.
Yeah, but we're not. Hold on.
Being cordial is a measure of
I don't understand why we talking about. I don't give a fuck how she rejects him. This is not the conversation is not about if she says no or how she says no. The conversation is if a man thinks that woman is friendly, he is going to try to push that friendliness into something else.
Because it is a desirable trait, but then it's her job to politely decline.
Why it's her job to make herself unapproachable,
hold on, please.
right?
Okay,
no, no. That's a completely different thing.
Hold on. I need y'all to pay attention to the conversation at hand. So therefore, you want your woman to be constantly telling men no?
I'm fine with that. Look, hold on. Let me stop because you're BSing right now.
I don't need a narrative, right? So like it's very direct. So
it is a very direct. I don't want her to be openly
hold on.
hostile.
So if a woman is not friendly, she do not have to decline anybody, correct?
I mean, no, that's not true because a beautiful woman that's hostile is still gonna get hit on. So that's
why are you okay?
Oh my! I don't know why. So if me
no,
and Jay,
because it's what you just said.
Hold on. Let me so this way because for some reason I don't know why this is not a clear answer. If me and Jalen is dating and she doesn't answer to nobody, who she do not have to reject anybody. Is that correct?
Sure. Okay.
Okay, so therefore, if Jalen is friendly to somebody, therefore now somebody can mistaken that friendliness and try their shot, and now she would have to start rejecting people, correct?
Okay.
Okay, so therefore, I do not want my woman to be in the position where she got to reject somebody because we don't know how that person is going to take rejection, because we do understand that some men say, well, F you, B, you ain't all that anyway, and things of that nature. It's always a possibility that somebody do not know how to take rejection. Are we correct? Is that a possibility?
Okay.
So therefore, I want my woman to be protected at all times. So I'm going to take any situation that could possibly put her into a situation where she is with a dangerous human being. Understood?
So you're saying you'd rather her just be
yes or no? Hold on, so we can keep moving. Yes?
Sure.
Okay, so therefore, I do not want my woman to be friendly because I don't want the wrong person to be trying to holler at my woman and possibly put her in a dangerous scenario.
Bro, that's asinine.
You just said yes to everything and then say no
yes,
to
I
the
did.
end?
Absolutely, because you just gave a bullshit scenario. Now I'm actually going to be mad about this because that's a ridiculous ass correlation. First and foremost, just because you have the potential for being hit on is not an excuse to be hostile. I don't give a damn who you are. That makes no goddamn sense. Yes, to be openly hostile, to act as a barrier between you and somebody who might hit on you. Damn it, you're beautiful. Guess what? Niggas will still hit on you. That's my last one. I'll send another 10 next.
Okay, so
because that
I
makes no
understand.
sense.
Okay, Shadow. Listen,
Jesus.
I understand.
Yeah.
I've gotten approached. I have experiences. Y'all are men. You haven't. So I understand there is a disconnect. However, I am telling you, you could be as polite as can be. They will still pursue. You have to hurt their feelings in order for them not to pursue, aka be unapproachable, be a little bit rude, and hurt their feelings.
May I ask you a question, Ms. Jalen?
Sure.
Majority of men, are you saying that you had to be rude to them in order for them to understand that you were rejecting them?
Why does it matter if it's a majority or
No,
not? It shouldn't
because
happen.
that's why I said earlier. No, that's because why I said earlier. This is a dangerous mindset when we say because a possibility of something happens, we need to now stop even presenting yourself as like a polite person because the possibility could be a man does something on like that's that's life.
Unapproachable doesn't make you less polite. It just means you not.
If you literally
you
said
don't want
you
to have a
have to
conversation.
hurt his feelings in order to get them
Yeah,
away, that's literally what you're alluding
if
to.
he continues, I said you can be polite as can be, but until you hurt his feelings, he's gonna continue.
Yeah, and that is the case for some people, but not most. And that's the only reason why I'm saying, that's not most people. That the men that are approaching you, they'll say, "Hey, I think you look lovely. May I have your number? Y'all have a conversation. May I have your number?" And it's a yes or a no.
KT, When did I say ever in the conversation that I brought up that it was a majority? I think y'all like to play in that realm so you can minimize the experience that I'm talking about. Regardless whether it's a majority or not, shouldn't you not want your woman to experience something like that?
Yeah, the thing is, like, that's going to be experienced. It's just like Josh
Okay,
said.
so
Listen,
since
my,
it's
my
gonna
wife.
be an
Listen,
experience,
my wife is a pretty woman. Men have tried to approach her. She's
hmm
rejected them. It happens. Like
hmm
if you're unless because that for both of us now, that means women have to be unapproachable as possible, and men have to choose. Let's just be very frank here. Ugly women, so other men will not approach them. Like
that's what you got from it. That's not what I'm talking about. What I'm talking about is there's a reason why there are women that are unapproachable in this world. It's not always because
no,
they rude. It's not always because they're evil. It's not always because they hate you.
Jalen,
I was
can
just
I
giving a
actually?
different perspective. That's it. But I see
And
where
that,
this is going, and I don't want it to go there because y'all are playing in that realm of, well, it doesn't happen all the time, so you should just not worry about it. What?
no, Jalen, that's not even what I'm getting at.
that's not.
Here's what
Yeah.
I'm
Well,
saying.
then why ask if it's the majority of the time?
Here's why. Here's why.
Let me
Because
say this
number
real quick,
one,
Josh.
okay,
I'm just pointing it out because like I think you're maximize how you said we're trying to I'm not trying to minimize it. I keep saying that it does happen. I'm saying you're trying to maximize it because now you're presenting as if this is how women should be in order for so that way men won't come. I mean, men won't approach them in that manner, and it's just like the Muhammad Ali thing. 10,000 snakes, 3 of them good. Am I going to let everybody in the door? No. So when we passing that ideology, we do got to understand that's going to be the consequences. That's going to be
Okay,
the repercussions.
I'm very articulate, right? I watch my words most of the time, unless I'm cussing somebody out. So I think I said, you can be polite as you can be, but if he continues to pursue, you're gonna have to hurt his feelings to get him to walk away. I've had men follow me to wherever I was going to still pursue because I decided to just be nice and be like, "Oh no, I'm with someone," or "No, I'm not. That's not what I'm looking for right now, but thank you." They will pursue you until you hurt their fucking feelings, and I'll pay you $2, Sharon. That's what they do. Whether you agree with that or not, whether it's the majority of the time or not, that's an experience that women have to be taught how to handle. And that's not something I refuse to just erase from a woman's experience. That's not something I just refuse to minimize. And I'm not maximizing it either. I'm just letting women know that don't let these men psych you out and make you feel like you don't need to be a little bit assertive to get some of them to walk away. Because you gonna have to at some point. It may not be majority of the time, like KT said, but it's an experience that you need to be prepared for. Is that better, KT?
For sure. I'll take that.
Okay. Uh-huh. I pray that I don't know if y'all have daughters. I know
okay,
Sharon
I just
does, and I
covered
know he's
Jalen.
I
probably
do.
teaching them pretty well. But I hope y'all are preparing them at least for the minute experiences that a woman could possibly experience. I pray.
Oh yeah,
Cause
prepare
ain't
for the
no
So,
way
best.
you sitting up here telling me that.
Jalen, here's the issue though. I am teaching my daughter that hey, there's certain things you have to look out for, but I'm also not gonna let her move in fear where she's always being aggressive or hostile. The
If
initial
you're a woman
conversation.
who's single and you
Hold
don't have a
on,
man next to you,
Jalen,
you need your head to be on a swivel.
Jalen.
That's
The
incorrect.
the point of the question, the
All right,
first question
hold
was
on, pause 1 second. Hold on. Let me get this right. So if somebody say hello to you and she keeps on walking, you think that's being aggressive and rude?
no,
Okay, so
but
why did you add? So why did you add aggressive and
hold
rude to
on,
the
because
conversation?
again, you had you not stopped me, you would have actually understood what I said. Because this is all based on what the initial point was. Hey, why are men always complaining about women being hostile or aggressive?
I didn't
Or
say that.
or
I
what,
said
how can you
unapproachable.
repeat it?
No, that's not. That's
I
not.
Unapproachable.
said
Hold on. Hold on.
unapproachable.
Sorry,
Hold on. Hold
sorry,
on. Hold on.
that's
Hold on.
okay.
No,
Okay.
the conversation was about women being friendly, and it had
No, it
nothing to do
wasn't.
with
Jaden
hostility.
was the one who asked the original question.
Yeah, and I'm
I'm still
telling you, it
responding
wasn't
to
about
her,
hostility or aggressiveness. That's what you painted your
and I
perspective.
did. And I did. So to be fair, you're right. So hold on. Here's what I'm saying. What I'm saying is based on what the initial question was. being openly unapproachable again, because wait, you know what? I realized where I messed up. How do you describe being unapproachable in general? Because I think that's probably where I confused you.
You know what's weird to me? I don't understand. Like the Islamic faith, they understand this very well. Is the reason why they have the men and women separated. Is the reason why men are not allowed to see your wife here. Is the reason why only like you cannot hug other men. You gotta be very a certain way at all times with men. But for some reason in this conversation, I don't know why, we acting as if this is not a thing that happens in real time. It's a whole religion that has a section about why you should not be extra or you should not be friendly, just friendly with a man. That's hugs, that's even seeing her hair. And y'all acting as if.
Well, most people in America aren't Muslims. We don't even. Matter of fact, most people say that Muslimhood, like the concept.
Did you miss the overarching point?
Maybe I did. Please tell me.
Is that the religion is showing you, is explaining to women how not to act, how to interact with a man that is not yours. You don't speak to their ass. You're not in the same room with them. You don't even let them see your hair. Because once you are that friendly, when people are seeing your shoulders, your hair, and you giving hugs, that means you are available.
No, yeah,
I'm saying religion
like that
teaches women how to be around other men, and y'all are saying no, don't be that way, because for the most part, men are safe and men are not acting this way. It is once in a while that you're gonna have a man that's gonna do something ridiculous, but every woman that you ever spoke to had this ridiculous thing done to them.
No,
everyone.
No.
At least, so you say, what you mean no? No, what?
I haven't. I know women who have never, and maybe it's just that they haven't told me. Like my sisters, because I have more sisters than brothers. Like my sisters we talk to each other pretty openly about like relationships, not crazy shit, but you know, we talk to each other about our relationships and or even like them dating and stuff. They've never really had any problem in terms of like dudes being overly aggressive. Like the craziest thing I think like one of my sisters ever said was like she told this dude no, and bro basically started singing like please. Like,
I did see. That's the thing. I never said aggressive. I said persistent. Where do y'all get aggressive from? I never said men be decking women in the face. I said persistent.
okay, so
So the fact that I don't know,
persistence a
maybe
problem?
am I using big SAT words?
Definitely
But
not.
is it like
And I'm questioning though, is
Let us
because you're
finish
saying is if
talking.
it's
Let
a
us finish
bad thing.
talking. Let us
She
finish
did. She
talking.
literally
It
If I
is a
tell you,
bad thing.
if I tell, hold on. If I tell you to stop and you keep on going, how should I look at that?
She literally interrupted me to start talking.
No, she was
No,
talking. You jumped in.
All right.
You finished. You was talking about your sister. This is why we got just let people finish their full thought, because then now we're
I
gonna have
apologize. I should have let him finish.
so this way we don't have a conversation about semantics of who did what.
No, it's okay. That's why I'm muting myself. She can talk.
And then you interrupt me in real time.
I should have let him finish. My bad. Go ahead, KT.
No, and that's why I said I'm okay. Just you were speaking.
No, I'm just saying I don't know where y'all got. I'm talking saying women need to be hostile. They need to be aggressive. They I said, yeah, it is a bit rude to kind of just be cold and direct to somebody, is it not? That's not being polite. So yeah, I would call that rude. Yeah, you got to be a little bit rude. I didn't say disrespectful. I didn't say call him out his name. I said you got to be a little bit rude. So maybe y'all have a different definition of rude, but yes, in order to shoot down persistence, yes, you got to be a little bit rude.
Jalen, what was your initial question? The very first question you asked, why is it a complaint that men are always saying that women are unapproachable?
Unapproachable.
Right. So that's why when I realized that we may have been having two different conversations, I said,
No, we're
how do
not.
you
We're having the
describe
same.
unapproachable?
Oh yeah, the hostile and aggressive. Yeah, we're having two different conversations. So I got
Because,
I got the
sorry,
question from you two, like defining what you would, how you would want your wives to act, and you all came to the consensus, all three of you men, you actually don't want your wife to be friendly.
I never
Okay,
said that.
cool. Uh,
I want my wife to
okay,
be friendly.
so okay, so that means you want her to be open and you want her to be enthusiastic in the conversation. That's friendly. You want her to be approachable. That's friendly. So I'm gonna ask you again. Do you really want your wife to be friendly to people like that? I'm not talking about family, friend. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about when she's alone and she gets approached. Do you want her to be friendly, or do you want her to be a little bit rude?
I want her to be friendly in general, a
Okay, so you
positive
want her to be
disposition.
approachable.
Yeah, I'll have a positive disposition.
Yeah, you want her to be approachable to men.
That's why. Listen, you keep saying how we're taking things wrong. Friendly does not mean that.
That's
Literally by
literally
It
what
don't mean
friendly
definition.
that.
means. You
Not all the
sure?
time. No, not all the
Matter of fact, we
time.
can look it up.
Because
We
a
can look
chick
it
will
up
let you
right
down
now.
very
We can look
nicely.
it up.
Kind and pleasant. I
A chick
already
will
did. That's why I
let you
said like
down
that's
very
not
nicely.
okay.
No,
Yeah,
we
the
can look it up.
definition of
That's
the
fine.
word friendly is kind and pleasant. So it's not approachable.
Kind
It's
and
not saying you
pleasant.
open for men. And I get how we have slang as black folk, right? So we may
That's
have
Okay,
not
a little
pause.
slang.
All right,
different.
pause,
That's
pause,
not
pause.
slang.
All right, pause. Let's be honest. Hopefully we can. I'm gonna go to KT first. We're gonna go KT, Oda, and Shadow, and then Jalen will be able to get right back into it.
Okay.
But no, I'm just saying friendly.
Hold
Hold
on. I
on.
didn't even.
Oh, I
Hold
thought you said
on. Hold
KT.
on.
You
He's
okay?
gonna do it. He's gonna say it. Pause. He's gonna say it.
When women are kind and pleasantly telling you no, majority of men, are they going to stop there? Or are they going to continue to go? For example, she said, no, thank you. I have a man. What majority of men that want that woman are going to say after that?
Something else sometimes. It depends.
They're going to
Something
say,
Most
else.
of the time
Anything
they're gonna
else.
say okay.
Something else. Sometimes. Depends. It depends.
Yeah, no, like you said, sometimes, but most of the time they're gonna say okay.
It's cool.
No, that's not true.
Okay.
That's how I feel.
This is, I don't, hold on. This was,
She got a man. She got a man. What I could do. I can't do nothing about that.
most men are going to say, what he got to do with me? I could treat you better than him.
Got nothing to do with me. Got something to do with her.
Like we had whole songs. Your man must think of you a certain way. If you think like we have whole songs about this type of thing, about men hollering at them. LL Cool J, right? One of his most famous songs is about him being broke and him pursuing a girl at the bus stop and all these things. Even though also Mary J. Blige, what was the name of the song? What your man got to do with me? I got a man. Like we have. Yeah, listen. I think men need to listen to women. I don't know why they don't, but okay, we're just gonna move forward. Okay, let me just get back to the original question. Man, she's a woman that kindly and what was it? Kind and what?
Hold on, let me go back real
Polite.
quick.
Kind and politely
pleasant.
says no. Do that usually stop men from moving forward with pursuing her? Go ahead, KT, Uda, and then Shadow. Did we bring Jalen right back into it?
I'll say no.
Yes.
I'd say no. On the majority scale, I'd say no. You know what I mean? Because a man might try to still pursue or still try to ask a 1-2 thing like, yo, what's good though? I'm saying, well, you might try to try another try. You know what I'm saying? But yeah. On the whole scale.
I mean, in general, I don't think most men are going to keep going unless they're the type that likes faffing around with other people's ladies. So, and those are a specific sect of dudes.
That's true too. That's true too. That's true too. In some way.
That is not okay.
In
Go
some
ahead.
way. In some way.
You asked, I answered.
Yeah, but okay. Maybe that is the honest answer. Let me go to Either Man and Cool. Let me bring them in real quick before I give it over to Jalen. Either Man, same question. Kulu, same question. Go ahead. Either
We
Man.
asked the question again. I want to make sure I heard it right because I got a whole different mindset of this whole situation I've been watching.
A woman that is kind and politely says no to a man is that going to stop the man from continuing to pursue?
No, that's not gonna stop the man from pursuing this, because some women like to be pursued. I think that's kind of the part of the conversation that we kind of leaving out. It's like some women want a man to try 1 or 2 times, and then there's women like Jalen who say, "My no mean no," right? So it's almost like this tennis match that we having, and I've never seen women as hard to approach. I guess that's maybe a them problem, but women have always been easy to approach. And I think that maybe you're just ugly. Sometimes dudes just gotta look in the mirror. Listen, you might just gotta look in the mirror and say, you know what? I'm ugly, so I'm having all these problems with women. But most women, like that's what I'm saying. It's more deeper than that. Because if you say, hey, let me talk to you for a second. If that woman smile at you and give you a choosing system, she wants you to try a little bit harder. She don't want to make it that easy for you. But if she got the rest and be face and she telling you get out my face and you still trying to pursue, you can't read. That's your problem. You don't know how to read the women in the moment and see what she wants. So I think it's a little bit more complex, but absolutely. Most men, they gonna keep trying, especially if they feel like they got a shot. But it is some delusional men out there who's gonna just keep shooting even though that they not even in the gym. They trying to shoot, they on the football field trying to shoot basketball shots. You know what I'm saying? There is no chance that they're gonna make that.
Yeah. Listen, let me read this super chat before I get fined, because when I do it, if I take a little bit of time to let the conversation build, I'm doing something wrong. PhD, but you there?
The Verbal Assassin, FAFO, $5. So women can't act like a normal person because of how a man might erroneously interpret it. We have to behave according to men's weird thoughts.
If you're my wife, yes.
Damn.
That is crazy word.
Go laugh at everybody jokes on you.
The reason why it's not crazy word, because we see what y'all men do.
Bro, that is so
because when
absolutely nonsense.
When a woman is being when a woman's being friendly and polite, a man do not take that as no. He take that at her being hard to get. That's how he looks.
I always took it as that. Me personally, I swear.
But it's crazy that I understand the theory of a single woman trying to get a man, but why would we want married women that's ours being nice? Don't be nice to that nigga. We don't like that nigga. Like I'm okay with my wife being mean to y'all. Like who cares about y'all and y'all feel it?
Okay, man, we agree on this for sure.
I wouldn't even talk to a feminist.
Me, Edaman, and Sharon agree on this. My woman cannot be smiling at no dude, not laughing at his jokes, none of that shit, man. And just based off what Shadow and KT say, man, y'all girl gonna get took one day. Cause y'all allow these conversations to happen, and he gonna sweet talk her and have that gift of gab, and before y'all know it, they gonna be out on a date without y'all knowing that.
Insecure, Kulu.
Nah, hold up.
Fight back. Okay.
Fight back. I can pull a sniper now. Because, KT, you mind if I jump in the Kulu real quick?
Oh, not for sure. Have it, my brother.
Hey, Kulu, let me go ahead and stop you.
Hello. So, Shadow, you cool with your wife smiling in other dude's face? I just want to get a both of y'all. I want to get a census of your thought.
You're about to get a full census of it.
Are you cool with your wife smiling and joking?
Absolutely. Hey, hold on, Sharon.
That's what happened with Anton. She was over there smiling.
Do I have one more?
She got flowed out.
Hold on. That's my point.
I if I have one more, so I can make my point.
Hold on, before you and Kulu go into it. That is exactly what Mika did, and everybody is blasting her for, because she was delusional to say, "Oh, he just want me over here for business. He just working for business. He just doing this for content.
You're gone too far now, big.
For business. I'm gonna
else.
lean on his shoulder with his hand on my waist for business. I'm gonna be up in his hotel room while he taking a shower for business."
That's
I feel friendly enough to be drinking with him, and we can have the conversation for business. I'm just friendly.
No, that's weird.
All right, so If you're ready to stop the BS, so am I. So, Sharon, do I have one left? I just want to make sure before I shoot that shot. Because my answer to eat is abso-fucking-lutely. Because here's why. Being polite and cordial is not a goddamn sin. I don't know where we got this goofy ass response from. I don't know why y'all think that shit's okay. That's not normal. Just like we can have this. Hold on. Just like we can have.
I'm gonna tell you why right now, Josh.
Ooh.
I'm gonna tell you why right now, Josh.
Tell me why.
If I'm in the street and I'm talking to a young lady, right? Say I never see her husband, and I'm just communicating with her, and I got her laughing and Joe like, oh, you. Majority of people walking by, they're like, oh, yeah, she feeling him. They, you know.
So again,
and then her husband comes on walk out. Guess what's going to happen? The whole air and the energy of that room is going to shift.
If she was flirting with him,
so I'm gonna go back to what Verbal Assassin just said.
Hold on. Before you go there, do not.
I've been in a situation like that.
If I have this lady laughing and joking, friendly. From a distance, you don't know what we saying. She laughing, Joe hit me on my shoulder. Yeah. When that husband comes in the room, she is going to change her mood. Like, oh, hey, babe, he is so funny. And he told me this joke about cats, and I just couldn't believe it was having me. She's gonna make sure there's no misunderstanding, that he said a joke about, whatever it is, and make sure it is known that this was a completely innocent thing, because I know what it looked like from across the street, babe.
Yep.
I'm ready when you let. I'm ready to talk when you let me.
It's real.
Shout out most dudes.
And Kulu now.
Shout out most dudes today don't respect relationships, man. They take a simple, like for example, right? Like my wife went to Walmart last week, right? And a dude walked by her. She smiled, and he said, "Oh, like you have beautiful hair, and you look so beautiful." She smiled and said, "Thank you." Then when she was checking out, the dude was behind her. As she's walking to the car to come back home, he rolls by and says, "Hey, can I have your number?" And she says, "No." He goes, "Why not?" And then she says, "Because I got a man." He says, "Oh, well, I don't care about that. You don't got to know." Like, just a simple smile and a thank you led to that whole altercation. And if she was one of those type of women that were into that stuff, she probably cheat behind my back right now. Like if that's who she was. But that's why women can't be nice, because just a simple smile will cause a dude just to approach her. Like really? Like, come on, man. Like,
yeah.
Let's be real.
Kulu,
you can't open Pandora's box.
No, KT. I'm still.
You can't open the door.
Kulu.
I really thought of a situation in my head.
Okay.
Rewind situation in my head of a situation just like that. It was a girl from my neighborhood, but she was from my neighborhood, but the other blocks though, like 5 blocks away from my block. But in Brooklyn, that's all like one big neighborhood. We all know each other. So, but you know what I mean? But I didn't know this girl though. You know what I mean? So she was coming to my block, and my block had a Dunkin' Donuts on it. So I seen her like 3 times. I'm like, "Ooh, short with the Louis boots," and she's stepping like she. Wait a minute. So I only see her early in the morning. So I'm like, nah. I ain't see her for a little minute. I said, you know what? One day I saw her. Boom. I spoke to her. And when I spoke to her, she jumped in the car and all that. She's like, "No, I got a man, my baby father, whatever." I'm like, okay, cool. But me and her talking. But it wasn't nothing crazy. I ain't pressed for the number, no crazy, no nothing. Cool. So I ain't see the girl for like weeks. Because I mean, she used to always come get the little coffee and all that. I already know what she like. That's how much she coming in, feel me? So I'm like, yo, I ain't seeing a little minute. Boom. So weeks later, she comes back on my block, and she goes to Dunkin' Donuts again. She's with her cousins, and she's speaking to me. She says, "Yo," and when I ended up meeting her now, because finally I ended up talking to her and meeting her, but when I ended up speaking to her, she said that somebody from my neighborhood saw her talking to me and told her baby father, and he was abusive with her. This is the craziest thing. So I'm like, "Yo, where's Shorty at for weeks?" I'm like, "Damn, what happened?" I said something, she ain't coming back. I'm like, "Yo, this is crazy." I'm thinking the whole time. But she went later on, after the guy did that, she was gone for weeks because she was bruised up, I guess, whatever. I mean, shout out to her. It's crazy. Came back to my block. She met me. Boom, boom, boom. She like, you know what? She came and is like, "You know what? I want you to come out with me somewhere." Word. And this is where she ended up telling me all of the situation of what happened over there. And that all led from her just talking to me. And it wasn't like I was pressing on some crazy. We were just talking like, "Damn, you, whatever the Louis, you step it." You know what I mean? I'm just talking to her. And it led to that. So, but maybe if she didn't do that, and didn't give me just that little that would have never been that. So you can't open the door.
But even like what you just explained was an example of an insecure man.
I'm not talking about him. I'm not just talking about him, but just opening the. I was just talking with me like that. Somebody from around where they was from around me felt that was enough to go and tell him something. Forget him and what he's reacting. Somebody come itch up their self in the business to go and tell him because they seen it as what's going on. You know what I'm saying? So,
but my bro,
hold on.
out.
Do not take yourselves out of the. I think the problem is y'all keep putting yourselves.
I wasn't even going to put myself in it,
and not paying attention to how people look at other people. If I'm walking down the street with my cousin, I hold my cousin hand. That is my cousin, and I can hold my goddamn cousin hand. And if people will be looking and we laughing and smiling down the street, talking about what happened when we used to on the monkey bars. Nobody's gonna think that's my cousin, bro.
I mean, it's kind of weird to see like a 27 year old.
I would even change it even different. If my daughter, people don't know what the hell is going on because that's how old my daughter looks now, right? Because she's 23. Yeah, she's 23. They don't know if I'm a strange old man or not. If she's holding onto my shoulder and we walking down the street, they wouldn't know. I don't know why we trying to act as if we don't understand the dynamics of what is happening in the world. This is crazy.
No,
here's why
men are jealous right now.
Right.
This is what I'm
So
men wildly jealous and insecure.
Because you, Clue, and Ida said the same thing. And honestly, I'm still riding with verbal on this one. Y'all are saying women have to change their basis of cordiality. Because again, we can't let's keep this conversation a buck now. One of the things people always say about specifically Black women is that they look hostile. And the reason why people say that dumbass shit is because some Black women are taught to stay unapproachable to keep people from
it's crazy if you say,
hold up,
if you
I'm
say
not done yet.
I'm
not done yet.
It's not a Black woman thing.
I'm not done yet.
It's not. All women do this.
I'm gonna keep going. No, and I'm gonna keep going. And here's the thing: even Black women don't do that the way people keep complaining about it. So again, had you let me finish the sentence, you would have known that. Again, as I'm saying, because being unapproachable is not a positive thing. I understand that it's a protective thing, but when you're doing it, when you're moving your entire life purely based on protection, you are not seeing the positive side. Somebody might flirt with me. All right, cool. Hey, sir, I'm good. Move around. That's not hostile. That's, hey, I appreciate it. Have a good day. You don't have understand. You do not. I want, and me and my wife have had this conversation because being positive, being friendly is not a negative thing. It is seen as negative because people could take it inappropriately. But guess what? Being a positive person actually has a lot more benefits than being a negative one in here.
So, like, the interesting part about what he's saying is being unapproachable is not a negative thing, especially if you're a married woman. I like he keep painting this picture that if a married woman say, "Hey, I'm unapproachable," because I can tell you, you walk up to my wife, she gonna talk about God and she gonna FaceTime me, and I'm telling you what's gonna happen. Like she understand that she's not gonna even give the optics that something crazy is going on because she understands her reputation and she's a representation of me when she leave the house. She also have daughters and she don't want to see the optics. One thing that I have heard y'all criticize Mika for literally the last 3-4 shows is the optics that it looks like. No proven evidence that this woman have did anything. It's just what it looks like. So if you think like Kata go talking about we insecure because we protecting the optics and the vision of how a wife is looked in the public, you can call us whatever you want. But there's a reason we've been married for longer than most of y'all niggas.
But Mika has look, you got to pay your own fine. But look, Mika was going further than just being polite and friendly. She optically looked as if Ed was literally accepting another man actually flirting with her on a regular basis. So
And
y'all
hit
keep
her
conflating
husband
these
with
two
it.
things, and y'all keep joking about it. She's literally said her husband has no idea who this man is, or has never met this man ever, and he is actively flirting with her on camera on a weekly basis. Stop it, E. Y'all are conflating two different things.
So where did it
Let's stop it.
start? See, and the crazy part about it, you don't want to look at the origin of where it started at, right? If my wife was if Mika shut this down at the get-go like Jazz, because we're comparing two different responses. If Mika would have shut this down like Jazz, quote unquote, all the bad stereotypes, Mika, we looking at Jazz as Jazz is actually the good person in here, and Mika's the bad. One person was being nice, one person, quote unquote, was being rude, the a-hole, all the stereotypes. So I kind of get the quote unquote point you're trying to make. And listen, brother, however you want your wife to move, that's your right, bro. Have your wife move in these streets however she want. But for mine, I'm telling all of them, hey, if you're not available, it's okay for you to show that to the world that you're not available. And if you are available and you're trying to get a man, it's okay for you to show that to them. And that's the problem that I have with what you're saying, Shadow. You saying it's a problem with a woman that is not available, showing that she's not available.
No, it's a problem with a woman being, again, hostile and or unapproachable. That is not a normal human condition. We are social creatures inherently. To be inherently hostile makes no goddamn sense.
Well, so she never said hostile. Hold on, because I've been listening to Jalen. Jalen said that she was, how I heard Jalen predict this is, she's nice, and if a guy keep pushing, then she become rude. It's nothing wrong with that. If I nicely tell you I don't want nothing to do with you, and you keep on pushing, then I become rude. So you know that I am literally. I'm literally not available, and I done told you 3 times. It's no problem with a woman to do that. That's
Hold
the
up, I
problem.
don't.
She didn't start.
I don't
He didn't
actually have a
start.
problem with that.
Hold on. Jalen did not start rude. She started nice, and then she became rude because he kept on pushing.
So just to make sure, Miss Jalen, are you still here?
It's something about y'all Negroes that get Jalen up in her bag though, because she be calm. And the other day she turned up her energy, and she was calm today. And when I came back, her energy
Can I
was
ask
turning
y'all a
up
question
again.
real
I don't
quick?
know who did it.
There
Who
was
does
no
it?
full panel. Y'all
Wait.
wasn't engaging. I helped him. All right, and now y'all here. Thank you for
Jalen.
being here.
Jalen. So you made a conversation about it. You had made a statement. I want to make sure I say it right first. About when men ask you, why don't you smile more often? Was I misinterpreting what that was?
Yeah, because I'm actually engaged, right? So I'm not coming from a single place. Maybe I should have gave that context. I don't know. But I'm not coming from a single place. I'm coming from a place of I actually need to make myself unapproachable. Because I know it's specifically with the person I'm with, I know if he feels like a man is stepping into his territory, whether I'm polite or not, is gonna get active. Especially if I was nice to you and you still being persistent and I gotta somehow hit him up for some reason, is gonna be straight action. So therefore, it's in my best interest and his so that he doesn't have to step in to just be unapproachable.
So Jalen, just out of curiosity, what does the smile have to do with that? Just smiling in general. You know, having
I
a
don't
general
need
smile.
men who usually do that, like, oh, why aren't you smiling today? They want you to smile at them. Because they looked at you and you didn't smile.
Look, all you gotta do is this, right? And this is how you know that Shadow and KT on some bullshit. Who do you like reaction more? Mika's to the DM, being friendly and say, yes, I would come to the interview, or Jazz's reaction to why do you want me to come over there to interview?
My answer is both are more inappropriate for different reasons.
You said both
were inappropriate?
Hold on. Both reactions was inappropriate?
Both of those are inappropriate for different reasons. And again, here's why. Jasmine admitted to being openly hostile for a reason. She's like, yeah, no, for what? I was like, yeah, you could have been politely declined and not good. Thanks. That's not really how
She
I
also
move.
said she knew how
Mika,
Anton get
Hold on,
down.
hold on. That's not what. Hold on. No. You
but I
missed
agree with
hold
that.
on, hold on. No. He said, "Hey, when are you coming to the D?" And she said, "For what?" Is what happened.
Yep.
So again, Jasmine's
added two part. This is in text message.
Fine. Okay. Then
out of those, so this is why
those two responses, Jasmine's response was better.
Thank you.
There's your answer.
Okay. That's all.
Because Mika let him go.
Somewhere. Now go ahead, KT, to go. Out of those two responses, who response did you like more? Mika's or did you like Jazz's response?
First of all, I haven't seen either, but I say just
okay. So I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what it was.
No, listen, I do know Jazz turned him down.
You don't know. I want you to have full context.
I don't even really need it. I'm gonna just say this already. Since Jazz turned him down and didn't hide her husband, yeah, I think I would approve hers more.
But you
so how does that help your point? Yes. Because what do those two things have to do with each other?
The way how it helps my point. One was friendly, and the other one was not.
Yep.
Yeah, well, when you put us in a situation where you're saying only give me yes or no, you have to pick an answer. That doesn't mean that we're like now siding with the logic or anything. Like you're bringing up a point of whether or not. No, it's not, because like I said, the difference with what's her name is she hid her husband. Y'all keep trying to just make it seem like, oh no, she was just chilling around, bro. No, she hid her husband. Like nobody knew she had a dude and she was out here presenting herself publicly.
Who she hid her husband from?
Nobody knew. Did y'all know Mika had a husband or something? Am I tripping?
Anton knew.
Oh yeah, Anton knew, but
okay. So therefore,
Anton.
Hold on. So therefore, she didn't hide it.
Yeah, no, to the public.
She didn't hide it from the man
what
that
the
was trying to hide it. But
regardless
of her saying that she has a man or not, what does that have to do with her being friendly?
Because you're not being friendly when you're doing things like hiding your husband, like from the public, especially.
You what I'm
you're
saying.
not front-facing things. That's all I'm saying.
Hold on. You missed what I'm saying. And I don't know if you do it on purpose or not. If she have a man or not, what do that have to do with her being friendly?
Yes. She's not being friendly. Are we talking about Mika here, right? We're talking about beyond things of just being friendly. That's all I'm pointing out. She didn't just show the actions of being friendly. She showed things beyond that. Again, holding hands certain places.
She didn't. Hold on. No. Don't follow gossip. She was not in no holding hands with nobody.
We are not
she
holding
went
hands.
to a basketball game.
Mm-hmm.
Being friendly, going to a business meeting.
And be mindful, they wasn't even touching. They leaned in to take the picture.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean, Anton literally had his hand on her ass. I'm sorry.
He did not. He did not. Hold on.
Absolutely.
No, he did not.
Jasmine brought it up.
Hold on. That's not gossip. His hand was not. There's no picture of his hand on her ass. Not one.
It was on the small of her back.
There's a picture of his hand on her back, though, right?
It was on the small of her back.
No.
It was on the small of her back.
Yeah, I can agree with that. That's what I'm saying. It's a hand. It's pictures of her head, and and even we know, like outside in a business space, that's not cordial at all. That's not typically how I'm doing any pictures with my workmates. You feel me? When we take pictures,
not true. That is not true. That is not true at all.
Okay,
that is not true at all. I can show you pictures right now and you can tell me if I was with that person or not. You want to do that? Like this is ridiculous. Let me see if this shit will load up.
Hey, Shadow, KT, do y'all smile at every dude y'all see and walk by?
No, I say, hey, what's up?
What about every dude that walks by, you're ever smiling at him?
No.
So why do you expect women to?
I didn't. What the heck are you talking about? And I'm not gay either.
And
I mean, like,
actually,
so y'all want women to smile all the time.
No. Hold on.
When y'all don't even smile all the time.
I'm an inherently polite person. The only
nobody said
me acting out is actually abnormal for me. I'm inherently a polite person because I prefer to be approachable to people because that's how I was raised to be.
That's
I was raised to be open and friendly.
So when I use the word approachable, why were you shooting it down?
Unapproachable is what I said. Is what I heard.
No. I said being friendly is being approachable, and here you are saying that you like to be approachable.
I was the one that shot it down. I just said that's not the definition. That's all I was saying.
Yeah, I want to shut that down.
Oh well, either way, friendly is a synonym. Well, approachable is a synonym for friendly. Look it up if you are looking up the definition of friendly. KT, they're one and the
There's
same.
nothing wrong with women not smiling when they are walking past a dude. There's nothing wrong with women not talking to a dude. Like there's nothing wrong with that. Like they're allowed to be that. If men are allowed to, because I don't smile at every single dude or barely any dudes, and that'll make me, me this type of negative. No, like, bruh, like y'all expect women to act a certain way that
Wait,
you as a man wouldn't act.
Kulu, are you
friendly,
gay or something? We're
kind,
talking about like the
pleasant.
opposite sex and approaching. That's not
Right.
you wouldn't no duh you wouldn't
No,
be smiling at every dude because you're not trying to like that's not even
no.
a
What the
sentence of
ladies
the
were saying is
download.
that no. What I heard the lady say is that if they're smiling, then a dude takes that as a sign to come approach them, right? But then y'all don't want the women, or y'all want the women to smile when they're saying that they shouldn't smile because it'll make them unapproachable, and they wouldn't have to get harassed the way that they are.
Yeah,
Kulu,
no,
I'm
no.
literally looking at the definition of the word friendly
Okay,
right now.
hold on, y'all, hold on. I do not know why. I'm confused. Why we don't understand what Uda already presented a real life example of this happening, of him just being friendly with a woman and somebody else seeing from across the street and looked at it, it could be different. We also know we heard either man say, where Kulu just give a real life example of her just smiling at a dude, which is considered being friendly, or is that considered flirting to KT and Shadow? Do y'all think smiling is flirting or is that being friendly? How about
No,
that?
it's just being
No.
kind.
Yeah, what the
Okay,
heck?
that's friendly, right?
What?
No, pleasant.
Friendly, right? It's being
Okay,
Pleasant and
right.
friendly.
friendly.
So kind and pleasant.
Yeah.
Smiling is being kind and pleasant. Is that correct?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
So just with that being said, Kulu's wife smiled at a dude. He took that as an invitation as a choosing signal, and now he pursues her all the way to walk her to her car.
See, this is why we keep going. Why I at least keep going into like
Bro, we
the
keep going in
majority.
circles.
No, we're
Because
not
y'all
going
keep
to.
bringing
Y'all
up
gotta
like
just
these
hold
things like
on. No. Y'all keep saying no. We got to be very clear. We are trying to get y'all to stick to a logic, and y'all keep running away from it.
No, because you won't even let us get
no,
our
you want
logic
us
out.
to
And you keep trying to
yeah.
argue
The
with us based on
logic
what you
is
believe.
friendliness, right? So now that we talking about friendliness, y'all just agreed smiling is friendly. Are we
Yes.
in agreement? Yes or no?
Yes.
KT, yes or no?
It is a friendly gesture.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, so now that man that was at the Walmart, he took it, he followed her all the way to the car, trying to pursue her.
Mhm.
Did he do that because she was flirting or because she was being friendly?
That's because that
Friendly.
goofy is the creep. Next.
Regardless, answer
Next
my
point.
question, please.
Sure.
Yeah, friendly.
Yes.
It happened
Friendly.
because she was friendly.
Okay.
Friendly.
Point.
Okay.
So now with that being said, do we see the problematic situation that occurs
No,
when
because
women being
you keep
friendly
pointing out the
with
examples
men?
of everybody else. I gave you the example. My wife's she's
Hold
only
on,
work
answer my
waitress
question,
jobs.
and then you could go ahead, right? So, do you think that is for that woman, for that to happen to that woman, for that to happen to Uda, female that he met that is a stranger to him, for Jalen to say that happened to her, for PhD Diva to say that happened to her, for Bomb Cherry Juice to say that happened to her, all they did was be friendly.
Mm-hmm.
Are you still saying that women that are in relationships should be friendly after hearing that information?
Yeah, why wouldn't you be?
Man, I had
This
this
is crazy
happen to me
work.
yesterday. That's why it was on my mind. I was at church, Ron. Church, mind you. I was at church. Let's keep that in mind. Church with my man. And I forget what he is, a deacon, whatever. He was talking to his pastor, whatever. This 6 foot something man approaches me. I'm still in the pew. He stands right in front of my face, and I'm looking at my man because I'm waiting to go. He puts out his hand and he was like, "Shake my hand," and I tilted my head. I'm like, "Huh?" He aggressively says, "Shake my hand." Okay, so I reluctantly shake his hand, and he's like, "I just wanted to let you know you're so beautiful and I'm your future man and I hope you keep coming to this church." Cuz I don't usually go to his church with him. And I just stood there like, now what would you expect a woman to do in that situation if a man aggressively approaches you
They
to
want you
shake
to
his hand.
smile. They want you to smile. Listen to what they said. They want you to smile.
Now, mind you,
Yeah, I
I
ain't gonna.
swear to God, I could put my man on the phone if he wasn't at work, and he
Mhm.
would verify that this actually happened. And he
Mhm.
was mad at me because he said if you would have told me everything that would have happened because he wasn't paying attention, I would have socked that nigga in his face. I owe you
Yeah, I
$4.
would have done the same thing if that
He
happened to my wife
lying.
at church.
He
Hey,
lying.
hello,
Did
no
y'all not?
shadow.
Cause
No
church next week.
shadow.
Oh,
Church
now
next
Shadow.
week.
KT,
Ain't
he
nothing
lying
changed.
now? He lying
Yeah.
now?
KT and
Church
Shadow be like,
next
oh,
week.
that's okay.
Shadow.
Oh, that's
Shadow.
perfectly fine.
Is church
Shadows.
not next
Hello,
week or
no,
something? I'm
no.
confused.
Everybody stop for 1 minute. Shadow.
Sharon, I ain't
What?
had nothing to say.
Should she been friendly in that situation, Shadow?
Hey, real world situation similar. We were at the Dallas
No,
Galleria.
answer the
Hold on,
question.
hold
Should
on.
she be friendly?
Yes.
No. Yeah.
Again, because there's a way to
You can't
politely.
make this up. You
There's a
cannot
way
make
to.
this
Hold
up.
on. Get this. Hold on. We were at the Dallas Galleria yesterday. I had saw that there was a lady 2 cars over from where we parked, and something was going on because her hood was up. I had left the gap first, and I went to go help her with whatever was going on because that's what I was taught to do. Hold on. So, and her husband comes out. I was like, hey. He's like, hey, what's up? I was like, yeah, she had the hood up. So he's like, yeah, we've been having some kind of battery problem. I was being friendly with the conversation when her husband came up and asked. I answered his question and continued what I was doing.
What that got to
Same.
do with
Hold on,
Jalen?
hold on. Not 20 minutes earlier, we were at the Cinnabon there. My wife was getting a Cinnabon. A dude came up, was flirting with her. She goes, yeah, hi. Yeah, my husband's sitting right there, but I appreciate the compliment. And she turned around and finished ignoring him.
That's
Again,
rude.
no.
That is rude. No, ignoring
Polite,
somebody is rude.
It is.
Polite,
It's rude.
polite acknowledgement
It's
and then
unpolite.
decline.
That's what we've
Polite
been talking about.
acknowledgement
Hello,
and then
no.
decline.
No, ignoring somebody is rude. Yes or no, Shadow?
Come
It
on.
wasn't a total ignorement.
Oh
Because
my
she
God.
acknowledged the person.
Shadow, come on, don't
Did
be
she
like
not?
this.
Oh
Don't,
my
don't argue
God.
just to argue. She literally did exactly what Jalen said. Jalen said, first be nice, and then once they not nice, you be rude. And you just said, my wife did this in front of me. And you was there.
Yeah, and you know why I wasn't tripping? Because she was polite and then declined.
No, but
Because
listen, you
guess what?
missing it. You
Polite,
miss. Hold on.
then decline.
Hold on, but
Hey,
you missing it. Hold on. This happened while you was present with your wife. What do you think happened when you're not there?
So you're saying men don't just try to flirt with my wife when I'm not present? Which
No, I'm
again
not.
is
You missing it. It's
that's
what
Hold
I'm
on, hold on.
unfair.
saying.
So you can have an understanding. So if you
Alright.
was not there and she was just being friendly without the rudeness of turning her back and say, my man is right, my husband is right here, and then turn her back, if she just says, no, I'm married, politely, he would go ahead and pursue and say, what that got to do, what that he would pursue.
no, you
Real
can't just
world
made up a fake
situation.
analogy though.
Yeah,
I just
like
gotta throw that. You threw in the
my
whole
my wife
context and
has
swear to God
literally
that's what would
video
happen.
called. If a guy continues pursuing her, she has literally video called me. He's like, "Hey, sweetheart, hold up." And she's turned my camera. I was like, "Hey, that's my wife. Moving on, homie." Because
Hold
again,
on. No,
Hold on.
stop.
This
Stop.
is important.
I'll
Hold
be
on.
rude.
How is
Hold
this
up.
comparative to what I said?
Stop. This is good.
Hold
This
on. Did you
groundbreaking
just hold
information.
on? Did you just tell on yourself? We just said. Right. So because she's being friendly, she's being so friendly that she literally got to call you and show that she actually really have a man. And then you got to get on the phone and say, hey, homie, she good. She's spoken for.
He was
Hold
continued.
up. Let me
He
say
was
something real quick.
continuously. He was aggressively pursuing her.
Thank you.
So hold on.
Pause. No. Stop there. That's what
1 out of 300 interactions don't count.
Hold on. That's the whole conversation what we was having. Is that
Okay,
the
you know
more
what? Fair.
hold on. If you're friendly, the man is not going to stop. He's going to continuously pursue so much that you literally got to be on the phone and tell the dude to walk away.
So that justifies her being rude all the time? Being unapproachable all the time?
What it justifies is that if a woman is friendly, that a man will continuously to pursue. And that is
so she has to edit her personality in order to not have 1 out of 300 men actually act like an asses.
That is up to that. Hold on.
That makes no sense.
Hold on. That is completely up to you. What I'm telling you, if a woman is friendly, a man is going to actively pursue that friendliness. He's going to keep on pursuing friendliness. He's not going to take a friendly no as a no. He's going to take it as something else, and he's going to walk her to a car. He's going to say, "Hey, can I help you with your bags?" He's going to say, "Will you?" He will, and all these is he's want to see how far this friendliness is going to go. And you just confirmed that if the woman is friendly, and that is complete, like Edelman said earlier, that is up to you how you and y'all people, everybody do their thing differently. It's okay. It's not a right or wrong thing.
So back to
what we
I'm
are
okay
saying
with
that
being
friendliness
reasonable.
does not stop a man from pursuing.
I'm okay
and you
with
are just proving it by saying she literally got to call you and present her man.
So back to my story, Shadow, because I think Sharon asked you and either man asked, would you? So after I shook his hand, I didn't say anything. I walked away, praying that this man wasn't going to do. Because mind you, he came at me. He said it a second time aggressively. So I was just praying in my freaking head. I hope this man don't act up in the church. And went right next to the pastor and my man. And when he saw that, then he did his name. However, would you have wanted her to carry on a conversation with that man and be friendly?
No, Jalen, actually what you did was wise. You were like, hey, his second time was aggressive, so you went to your fiance, right? I don't want to mislabel her.
I said my man
I didn't want to
fiance.
mislabel
It's
her.
interchangeable to me.
I get it. But,
oh my god.
No, there's a difference. There's a
Baby,
difference
man, fiance.
Yeah.
Don't be that.
Yeah.
Don't be that one.
No. Anyway, fair.
Thank you.
But again, even after the first time, because you said he came up and was a little aggressive, once you declined him and he said it a second time, you were in your right to stand up and be like, hey, you know what?
No, the first time he asked, I said, huh? Because I couldn't make out what he said because he was like mumbling. And then he said it aggressively the second time, and I froze, and I was just gave him my hand to shake because I was like, "Oh, okay."
But see, you didn't.
We just don't live in a world that women can be this friendly. Like, and even Shadows. If Shadows being honest, he wasn't so friendly in jail. Men go to jail and they go to prison and they are just. Wait 1 second. Men go to jail and they're not these friendly people that they are. Like how Shadows out here painting that he's so friendly helping people. He wasn't like that in jail, in my opinion. Let me say allegedly. Allegedly, he wasn't like that. And I see dudes who might be nicer than nice out here on the streets, but their environment helped change how they actually acted because it's for their safety. They can't be laughing in people's face, helping all these people. They mind their own business. So now we give that exact same advice to women. Say, hey, you know what? How this world is designed, you don't need to be in no man's face. You need to be a way that they're not going to approach you because this is the best thing for you, your safety. And then it's like, nah, they should just be out here willing to go through the ringer for their sake. It is crazy.
This is terrible advice because you're literally trying to say that the world is prison for women. The
Thank
other
you.
thing beyond that is the other thing
because
beyond
you just
that is
compared
y'all
prison to the entire world.
Facts. And now the other thing with that is you're literally sitting here saying, "Oh, well, women can't be approachable, and that's why that prevents it." Well, she was literally just saying how she's rude to dudes, and sometimes they still approach. That's all we point. Nobody ever said.
I said persistent. I didn't
But
say
the chances go down though, KT.
persistent.
But Jalen, that's because again, please don't mistake what I'm
they
saying.
didn't acknowledge prison. If that's the case, that you can be nice anywhere. Hold on. Hey, I don't know what's going on with K to go. You got some bad feedback. But Shadow. Shadow, my question to you, why don't y'all go be nice in prison if being nice is so high?
Well, since you actually trying to be a smartass about it, so I'm
not.
actually hold up. Actually, because I wish Brownsville was here. Whenever it came to the people in my car, I actually was still the same friendly person because that's who I am inherently. Whenever we were dealing with people outside the car, then we had to deal with it again situationally. But you know what I did? Hold up, wait,
That's what I'm saying. When she
Now, let
with
me
me,
correct
be
what you're saying.
friendly.
Hold
When
up.
she
Now,
deal
let me
with
correct.
anybody
Hold up.
outside the car, she can be
Nigga.
hostile. You just proved my
That's a
point.
bar.
You just proved my point. When my wife with me, be as friendly as you want, be submissive, be all these things. But when you leave this car, when
The
you
fact
leave our
the
car,
fact you the fact you
you
think
see
you're
the
making a
face?
valid point because you comparing how
This is
men interact
crazy.
in prison
That's
versus
He's
how
right
men
though,
and women
crazy.
KT.
act is
He's right
ridiculous.
though.
He's not. Men
No,
and women,
He's
I mean
right
men
though.
and
Kulu,
men's
that's bullshit.
relationships are the same as men and women, Kulu.
Get him in.
Wait. Say it again.
Men and women relationships are the same as men to men, or even women to women
No, it's
relationships.
not. No, it's not.
No,
No, it's
Okay, you
not.
actually,
sound crazy,
hold on,
bro.
hold on,
Who's
hold
that
on.
ugly nigga
Actually,
on the camera?
hold on. Actually, as we are finding out, it is. Y'all keep on being friendly with
Boy.
men,
What?
and then next thing you know, he'll be like, "Hey, let's go play some basketball. Shirts versus skins." That's what happened.
Okay,
Yeah, he
so
gonna be.
first and
And then y'all
foremost,
gonna end up at a man place buying baby oil. Keep on being
the
friendly.
fact,
You gonna be at the
wait,
man
The
place
fact that
buying
y'all
baby
the
oil.
fact that
the
y'all are trying to
Antonite talking about
compare
men buying baby
going to
oil. Come
prison.
on.
Hold up, y'all are trying to compare men in prison dealing with each other to men and women interacting on a pseudo regular basis is asinine. That is the most bullshit conversation. Y'all are trying to make a dumbass point. Because
No,
now
no,
I'm
no.
about, you know
Josh.
what? I need to,
Hold
hold up,
on.
I'm
Slow
finna send
down.
$20. So I'm
Hold
finna have a
on.
whole nigga moment.
Hold on.
Hold up. I
Hold
need
on,
to send this
Shadow.
money.
Shadow.
I'll be
Not
right
an
back.
N-word
No,
Hold on,
I'm
on
finna
Shadow.
here.
have,
Hold on,
nah,
Shadow. Hold
hold
on.
up. I'm on one now. Because you want to play this game I'm
You
about to
said
play
hold
with
him
you.
back, Sharon. Hold him back.
Hello.
Hold up. I'm
I'ma
sending you
hold
this.
him.
Hold up.
I'm
I'm
trying to
sending you this
hold him
money.
back.
Give me a second.
Ooh,
So give
give
him
him
a
a
second.
second.
But no, but
Hold
it's the
on.
crazy part. He don't even see. They don't see how men changes in their environment, while women would change in their environment.
Right.
That's the crazy part about it. And then he made the car. He made this example. Said, "Hey, when I'm around the people I know, I'm friendly, I'm nice. Soon as we go to this other car, and you know what I'm saying, we situational. It's up. You know what I'm saying? That's what I told my wife. I told my wife the same thing. What are we talking about?"
And the weirdest
You
part,
an Antonite, I believe it.
so the weirdest, regardless if he's an Antonite or not, it doesn't take away from the fact that
I'm
when a
ready. Game
He's a
on.
lover of
Read
men.
my super chat.
hold on, when a woman is friendly, men do not take friendliness as a no. If she says no in a friendly gesture, men look at that as she's playing hard to get. He got to go a little harder. That's how men look at it. And there's no way around that. And Shadow proved that with his wife. Got to physically call him and say, "Look, this is my husband."
I put $20 on the block. Let's get this shit.
Now, what was a phone call gonna do? I'm just trying to figure out what was that phone call gonna
But
do.
Shadow and KT are missing the point. If these women
Nope, I ain't
have
missing
the
the
rest in
point.
be,
I'm
hold
coming
on, yeah,
in.
hold on one second,
Nah.
and then you can go off. If these women have a rest in be face or just have the energy of being unapproachable, they're more likely not going to be approached and harassed. Correct?
Yeah, we
No,
get
y'all
called
keep saying
angry
they're
black
still getting
women.
approached.
This is what.
Man,
Hold
fuck
on,
that.
Yes, they're less likely to.
hold on. We get
That's
called
the red pill
angry
guy.
black women. We bitter. We don't want no man. We lonely, and we gonna be lonely with 2 dogs and 5 cats. I'd rather be
Yeah, that's the
that.
red pill guy
I
saying
would
that. But I'm
rather be
saying that's
that.
fine.
I'm not
Yeah, I'm saying
saying
that's
none of
perfectly
that
fine.
shit.
Because
Hey,
most men
Jalen,
are not smiling at other men when they walk by at the mall.
what the
They,
fuck do
they
men
have a
talking to
mean
men have to do with anything, Kulu?
because you're
Stop
expecting women
conflating those
to
two
act
dumbass
completely different
points.
around a man. Bro,
It's
even when
weird
women
how
Bro,
walking
I
y'all.
around,
act
I'm
It's
not
weird
smiling
how.
at
completely different
women.
with women. No, I act
Kulu, it's
completely
weird.
different with
When
men
I'm
than I
walking
do.
around women at
Man,
Walmart, wait, hold on, Shadow. Is when I'm walking around women at Walmart, I'm not smiling at every girl that I walk past. I have a normal face on. I'm worried about what I'm gonna buy. You know what I mean? Like that's my point.
but
Is
do you
that
know how to
you
be
expect?
polite?
Hello.
Hold up, but do you know
Yes,
how to be
yes.
polite? So are you
I
polite to
hold the
women
door
in
up.
I
general?
don't care. You trying to speak.
Uh, You maybe missing the point. Shadow.
Kulu, may I ask you
Hello.
one quick
Yeah,
question?
hold on, y'all. Somebody's trying to get in. Go ahead, Bob
Okay.
Cherry.
Okay. Thank you. I just want to ask a question to Shadow. When you said your wife called you to prove that she's with somebody, you don't believe that she was scared? Like she literally had to go to her phone to prove to a stranger that she really is in a relationship with somebody. That is scary for us women. And a lot of us go through that because a lot of men do not take no for an answer. When we smile at them, that they get hooked and want to follow you home. They will follow you home. You men have the luxury of not having to deal with that from other men. But you need to take it serious about.
Oh, she's breaking up.
Yeah.
That's that weather.
Yeah.
All right, Bomb, you breaking up, so go ahead. Shadow, you want to answer it from what you did here before she broke up? You're on mute, Shadow.
I actually do understand that that's a scary situation, and I can acknowledge that. Again, as I think Jaden just asked, what would Colin you have done? Me and my wife are constantly sharing locations. Our locations are always on in case something happens. So that way, if something pulls up, I'm coming.
Okay,
Because
but
I'll
just like
actually
Bomb
do that.
Terry said, if it got to the point where she had to call you, don't you think he was being kind of persistent?
Yeah, overly aggressive, and I can even acknowledge that. Again,
Okay.
y'all aren't understanding that I'm actually agreeing with y'all to an extent, but I'm saying
Not
that's not an
really.
excuse to always be that
You
way.
keep rephrasing the words, so I don't think you actually agree. I think you actually think that black women just have a mean, angry disposition for no reason. Because you
Not
keep changing the words that we're using to be hostile, aggressive, mean. Like, that's what you keep doing. I don't know if it's like a subconscious thing, but you literally keep doing that.
because when I hear the word unapproachable, the only things that are unapproachable, and that's fair. It could be just my definition of what unapproachable is, because I feel like the only things that are unapproachable are either hostility, which is the opposite of being friendly, or aggressiveness, which is also an opposite of being friendly. So anything that is not friendly is fairly like there's neutral feelings, but those aren't necessarily hostile. Hostile is different. So that's why I asked you earlier to define what you mean by unapproachable in case I was just hearing it wrong.
A
But because
person
I
who
don't
seems
necessarily know what you mean.
unfriendly, aloof, or intimidating, which I don't think y'all find women intimidating, discouraging social interaction, or a place that is physically inaccessible or remote. So that I'm using the word correctly. You keep changing it to some act of aggression or hostility.
Intimidation isn't an
So
act
Intimidating
you
of
think
is
women are
aggressive.
okay? So now a 5 foot woman is intimidating now? All
What does
all
height
Oh,
those
have to
now
do with
when
women?
you, yeah,
intimidation?
what did I about to say? Can you not pull a
Yes.
knife or something? I'm confused.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so
Like
all right,
guns don't
so
exist.
hold on,
Cool.
hold
Got
on.
it.
So
Got
what
it.
she's saying, if a woman is looking straight ahead, straight face, that is intimidating to most men, right?
That's not intimidating. That's not
Well,
us.
KT,
That's
KT.
not intimidating.
I want to see this is I don't like when men play games. So you saying
You can't
a
make this
woman?
shit up.
Hold on, a woman that is smiling at you, and a woman that is looking at you with a straight face. You saying that both of them is approachable in the same light?
I would approach both of them the same way because they're still women at the end of the day. I don't understand what the hell you mean. Make that
Because
make
we
sense.
know when we talking in general, majority of men would say, "Hey, if the woman is smiling at me, I'm gonna go see. If a woman look like she don't want to be bothered, hey, and she looks intimidating, I'm not gonna approach her. She like she having a bad day. Why are we
What
trying to
does
play games? I don't know
intimidating
why.
mean?
I have no idea why.
What does intimidating mean, Sharon?
Oh Jesus.
No, because
And
he's acting like he doesn't
what does
understand what the hell
intimidating
the
mean?
word
No. What
means.
you gotta put is what does intimidating means in a woman?
Okay, fair, fine. Let's play that semantic. What is an
Because
intimidating
it's
woman,
not
Sharon?
semantics, because nobody's looking at a woman like how Jalen said. No man is actually scared of women.
Yeah.
So let's not try to be so literal that now a man is literally.
No. Okay, then I'll explain to you what an intimidating woman is. Okay, a woman who is one extremely pretty. Usually, if a woman is over your stat, like over your looks department, she's intimidating to most dudes. That's how
Okay,
come
so she
most
won in
dudes
the
don't
genetic
appreciate.
lottery. Now she's
Hold on.
intimidating.
Okay, so she's intimidating. Yes, because men won't approach her because they feel like she's out of their league. That's actually what yes, she would be intimidating to him. She'd be emotionally intimidating.
That's I don't know.
Uda, you don't count.
I think confidence. I think confidence is something
Shadow,
too.
that's you, Shadow.
Confidence can be intimidating.
Women who are extremely confident.
The main
Women who
words
are
I was
extremely
focusing on.
confident.
The main words I was focusing on was unfriendly, aloof. That's
Okay,
what
so
I'm
now
focusing on.
let's listen to what he's saying. So you're saying that majority of very good-looking women, they don't get approached because they looks is so intimidating to men.
Sure, I don't want to drive that home.
I just want this to be clear.
No, you want to drive it home?
I
Yes.
tried to dig you out of the hole.
Nope, no, I
even
want
by
this home.
definition of
That's
emotional
gas.
intimidation, by definition of emotional intimidation, part of it is nervousness. So yeah, literally.
That's y'all's insecurity.
No, that's not.
Wait, so Kulu,
Yes,
wait,
it is.
Kulu,
Y'all
you never
insecure
been
within
nervous?
yourselves. Y'all find that.
Wait,
Hold on,
Kulu.
Hold on.
No,
Hold on. I'm
I've
trying to have
been
a
holding
conversation.
this bullet
Hold
for you.
on.
Hold up. I've been holding this bullet for Kulu. What's up, bro?
Sharon, can I ask you a question real quick?
No, ask me on mute. So the issue is, we know beautiful women, they are getting approached every day, all day.
Nigga, not more.
I'm more likely to approach a beautiful woman back when I was single than I would any other type of woman.
Bro, you never met a
That's
woman
just y'all insecure.
Wait, hold up. You never met a
Never,
woman
never.
that was so pretty you never walked up to? Nigga, you're
Hold
Casanova.
on.
Never.
That's
Never.
the you
Never.
thing. That's the you thing.
Exactly.
Hold on. Number one, you changing the parameters. You said
you shot your shot at 100% of people.
So are you saying majority of the pretty women do not get approached?
That is not what I said, Sharon.
Yes, it is. You said a woman that is
I said
beautiful.
that the woman is so pretty, and you are not on her anywhere near that fucking range.
Right.
That's
Right.
seven.
She's
Hold up.
intimidating.
Nah.
Fine.
Nah.
Hold
Fuck
on. Let's have a conversation.
That's
Y'all.
six.
Hold on, y'all. Hold on, please. Hold on. This is I can't believe the extent you and KT are going to try to act as if y'all don't understand what we are talking about.
Bullshit.
It's ridiculous at this point.
Bullshit, and I'm calling it.
Let me just say this real quick, Josh. So is that not the definition? Like, is nervousness not included in emotional intimidation?
So when we are having this conversation of in general, right? Majority of men are not intimidated by beautiful women, bro.
Bro, you are so full of shit. That is not real. Sean, you're telling me in your whole fucking life, yeah, that's 5. You're telling me in your whole life, you've never seen a woman you were like, damn, you know what? I'm a step back a little bit and let her be her. Bro, stop. Get the fuck out of here. That's 4.
He's projecting.
Hold on, you changed it.
I'm about to put another $40 on here because I'm losing my shit because you're faking it.
Hold on, you changed it in real time, goddammit. You changed it in real time.
Bro,
right.
you're telling me that there's no such thing as being nervous. That's bullshit.
If you nervous when you holler at women, that's a you problem, bro.
Bro, you are
so you shot your shot.
I'm on a mission, homie. I keep going on a slide, homie. I keep going on a slide, homie. I'm trying to, you know what I mean? We ain't nervous. We trying to go get that.
Yeah. Hey, look. Maybe it's where we from, Uda.
You know what? Hey, you know what? Since we're playing our game, since we're finna play the game, hold up. So what you're saying?
I think you were just raised by 2 different types of men. We just raised by 2 different types of men. That's all I'm saying.
Nah, nigga. That's
hold on.
You about at 8 words total.
Hold on. What we say?
I know. I got 2 left.
Hold on. What we say is this: is that you proved in real time that a woman being friendly, it could cause her problems in the real world.
Thank you so much.
That's what we are trying to
I told you a situation. I gave y'all a real life situation.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. And y'all keep focusing on Josh because I said from the beginning, nobody's saying that doesn't happen. My thing is y'all are saying they should position themselves so it happens less, which literally isn't happening less. They're saying still that men still approach them.
It does.
The majority of
Again,
men
you're
are
wrong.
not approaching women and persistently trying to get at them. Like if they say, "What's up? Let me get your number." Uda, you just said even bro. Come on, Uda. Come on.
No. That's not what happened. No. Again, I don't understand. So hold on.
I was in England, right? I was in England. Look at this, right? And out there, they're trying to make catcalling like a crime, like a big crime. This might come to America, the same thing, bro. Catcalling when I was there, I was like, what? Catcalling, they're trying to make it a literal crime, bro. Like literal. You know what I'm saying? Like how in the workplace with sexual harassment type vibes, straight up. Like, people got a case. And this could be something that could be coming to America too as well. So we understand that people is hollering, bro. Don't act like nobody hollering. People hollering.
So a cat call is hollering now? I thought cat call was like
they trying to make it a crime.
It's considered
cat call is when you holler at a chick, right?
It's considered
no, and I understand. No. I understand y'all saying it. Say I'm talking about that. Will we consider that pressuring a female, like pursuing a female?
They're trying to make it like a crime in some places. Like
yes, that is. Hold on. You think if a woman is walking by me, you, Josh, and we all standing there and we trying to holler, you don't think that's intimidating to a woman?
So like whistling is now
answer the question. Just answer the question.
No.
Answer the question.
No, I just said it 4 times. No.
I'll take the shirt off.
Hey, Yu-Gi-Oh! Who that? Get the turtles?
He got the Dragon Ball Z. He got the
Dragon Ball Z. Oh, Dragon Ball Z. Okay. I thought that was Yu-Gi. I'm like, who that? Yu-Gi?
Nah, he got that.
You bullshitting on me?
He a real.
Hold on. So hold on. Are we really going to say that women do not cross the street when they see construction sites and construction workers outside and say, "Hey, I don't feel like
now you're changing it to something else"?
Yes, I am. Hold on. I don't know why you literally explaining what I'm doing. I don't know why. Just answer the question. I don't care
because you're doing something.
Because you're doing it.
I want you to answer the. I want you to answer the question, and then I can
you're not going to lead
why
the
it's related, and then I can tell you why it's relatable. Just answer the question.
You're leading the narrative, Sharon.
Yeah, no.
I'm not changing.
Because we were talking about pressure, like what men pursuing or like hardly pursuing. Like you get turned down, then you do it again. I'm trying to ask, how is a cat call considered that?
Hold on, please. You want to argue
unwarranted?
Right? Hold on. I just said if we are standing on a corner and a woman walking by is what I literally just was talking about. Y'all got to be able to follow the conversation.
Okay.
Yeah. So
what I'm
approaching her isn't a cat call, right?
You cannot be following me if you're just going to talk over me.
3 dudes hollering at a woman is not a cat call, right?
You cannot be following the questions that I'm asking you if you're going to ask me a question. It's not possible.
Sean, can you clarify your question?
Literally, what we are saying is that do women cross the street because they feel uncomfortable walking by construction sites? Yes or no?
Yes. Okay, you let it. Yes.
Okay,
next question.
To go. Do they?
Yep.
So why are we acting as if we don't understand why they feel uncomfortable?
And that's why I said you don't be making no sense. Because we were just talking about men pressuring women.
Just like answer the question. Why are you acting like? Hold on. So,
and I'm just asking you, like, how are you bringing this into context if that's not hard pursuit?
Hold on. Do not do no filibuster. Why?
That's what you're doing. You avoid answering the question.
Please answer the question. Why do they feel uncomfortable walking past those construction sites?
Cat calls.
Okay, so now if that's the case, why do women feel that way about catcalling?
Because it's aggressively pursuing. Next question.
Okay. KT, do you agree with that?
Nah, I don't. I think they just see it as an act of like you're being lewd.
That's aggressively pursuing, bro.
It's the same thing.
The lewdness is aggressively pursuing. So now I'm trying to understand your point. Next point.
So
I understand where you're coming from. Next.
So the next point, women look at that as being aggressive towards them.
Okay, lewd behavior. Okay, that's fine. Okay,
so hold on. I can make the point. Give me a chance.
Sharon's getting there.
Hold on, let's get this stream right.
Sharon's getting there.
Let's go,
Sharon.
Hold on, guys. Let's get this stream right. Wipe your mouth. Pause.
Hold on.
Okay, sorry.
Hey, thank you. I'm about to land it for him. Watch it. We're gonna show you how. Hold on. We're gonna show you how it lands. Listen. So let me ask Shadow. I want to ask Shadow a question.
Thank you,
Shadow. So when we make a rule, is it for the people who follow the rule, or is it the people who normally break the rule?
Wait, I need to explain that. Be more specific.
All right, I give you more specific. When we make a law, Is the law for the people who follow the law or the people who do not follow the law?
I'm assuming it's for all of them. Why?
Wow.
You make a law in general.
Wow.
Yeah, the law is for general purpose.
Okay, all right,
I don't
hold
understand.
on. So we can land it, right? So we can land it, right? Because this is the whole problem with the friendly thing, right? Because if that woman walking down that same street, don't cross the street, she walked through, because y'all saying she shouldn't feel intimidated, she shouldn't feel like these men are being aggressive, right? So she should just walk through that thing and just be friendly to all those men catcalling her. It's not something.
Whoa, sir. When did me or KT said she shouldn't feel anything?
But
when did we say any of that BS?
I got you. When you say that she should be friendly with them. Because men, the reason why, because men.
Hold on, hey, I need to text my wife real quick because I'm gonna cuss you out, homie.
Hold on, because when men see a woman being friendly, they keep on pursuing, and then they follow and they walk with them, and they try to hold their hand, they try to get the number. They don't care if they are with a man and all those things. So that's why friendliness is dangerous for women, especially the ones that are in relationships.
So can I point out, or very early on, that's why I even said it, and Jalen agreed, like most men are not that aggressive. And I'm not saying, and I said, yeah, prepare for the best, expect the worst. But like, again, I'm just saying, what you keep repeating, if this is how most men are, that's a lie. Most men are not like, they get the understanding. Like when a woman says no, you like, because let's be very frank.
Pause there. Hold on. Pause.
But,
okay, so now this goes into what Jalen was asking earlier. So because it doesn't happen on every single man, that means we should say, hey, be friendly to everybody.
Yes.
That's crazy.
Why are you making being friendly a goddamn sin?
Hello, brother.
I would tell you why it's crazy. I would tell you why it's crazy.
Gave you authorization to spend more money.
I would tell you why.
Hold on. I'm gonna have a whole moment. I just got permission to. Hold up, I'm sending you some more money. Give me a second. I'll be right back.
Hold on.
Hold on.
Hold on. No, this is important.
Hold on.
Most people don't break the law, but we still have laws.
No, what I'm saying is this. Most of the time, we are trying to prevent things from happening. Right? Like just because supposedly that is, even though every woman have a story of this happening to them. Everyone so far that hit this show today said that this happened to them. They saying that it doesn't happen is the dangerous part.
We're not saying it doesn't happen though. And to be very frank,
no.
You're here say the same thing, right? About a woman pursuing them aggressively.
No, you keep making it smaller than what it happened to every woman. Every one of them, they went through it before.
Sharon.
So therefore, you cannot minimalize it and say, well, it doesn't happen majority of the time. It happened to every one of them.
Okay, Mr. Bracey, can you please check my super chat? Hold up. I need him to check my super chat real quick so I can make sure that I'm clear. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, nigga, it's time. Let's get it.
One more
KT,
question.
homie, my bro.
Let me say one
I need
thing
you to give me a second. My bro, I need you to let me do this.
Yes,
because I might have to put
can I ask you a question real
look,
quick?
my wife gave me a full fucking paycheck to do this game. I'm on it. I got permission to play the game now. Bro, first and foremost, who the fuck are you playing with? No. Hell no. That's one. Actually, just because each woman has had a interaction like this or has had some interactions like this, that does not fucking mean that every single interaction is like that. And what I mean by when I say that is that does not justify you creating an entire personality around that dumbass personality trait of hostility or aggressiveness. No offense to you, Miss Jalen, I wasn't aiming that at you. What I'm saying is just because some men are fucking assholes doesn't mean every nigga in the goddamn planet is gonna do the same dumbass thing. Meaning that you actually can be friendly without having a bunch of fucked up ass people approaching you. Because most men are gonna respect you enough to kind of let it go. And if a dumbass nigga don't know how to do that, guess what you can do? Hey husband, handle this shit. Hey bro, I got her location, fuck around and find out. I got 2 left. Next. Oh shit.
But the crazy part about what Shadow's saying is, like, it's crazy because we wouldn't give this advice to other men to say, hey, check this out. All your cellies been trying to take your booty, but you had one to
stop
take your
trying to
booty.
put it on prison.
Stop making the man
Let me make my point. I
Whenever we up here talking about men, y'all always say don't bring up women. It's crazy that your example is men with men when we talking about like different people.
Bro, your conversation doesn't make any goddamn sense.
Points. I let y'all make
your
points.
No, you didn't. No, that's not the same thing.
You make your points.
Make an analysis. Make an analysis.
Make another point. If that's the case, do you think that every man should get married to a woman that he has sex with?
Yes, absolutely. That's my belief now. Like, I believe you shouldn't have sex with a woman unless you were willing to get married to her.
Nah.
Why not?
I won't lie. Nah.
Why not?
Because I think you need experience in life to understand the correct things to do. Like, you gonna make mistakes and understand like that's not the type of person
crazy. I ain't gonna lie. Y'all are wild. Y'all logic is wild.
What experience is bad logic? That's crazy.
Yes, because if every woman experienced a man disrespecting them for being friendly, and y'all still telling women to go ahead and just be friendly to every man, is crazy work.
No, I was
that's literally
just because I'm saying being friendly doesn't mean I'm saying go fuck everybody.
Hold on. It's literally they experience that they told y'all that, hey, no, when you be friendly with a man, he takes it to the next level. He'll follow you to your car. We literally have a husband that said, man, followed her all the way to her car.
Yes.
We got Uda, a woman literally got assaulted later just because he said, I like your boots. And somebody from across the street seen that and thought that that was being too, like, literally.
I'm gonna be real quick though. We can show how that's anecdotal. I bet you can ask every man up here if they've had a woman pursue them after they've told that woman no. Most likely, most men are going to say yeah. That's what I'm pointing out. If that's an experience.
No. Hold on.
Most men are going to say yes to that.
Hold on.
Yes.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Hold on. You are full of shit.
That they had a woman that pursued
let's
them.
ask the men up here.
Okay, fine.
Have any of y'all had any of y'all? Has this not happened to y'all? Have y'all ever had a woman and y'all told her, hey, I ain't gonna lie, you cool. I ain't really rocking with you like that and on that level. She still was continuing to try to pursue it. Has this not happened to every man up here?
Had to tell a little floozy the other day. Unhand me, floozy. Named Susie. Take the damn time.
Now, so after as you told her to unhand you, did she hand you again?
She tried to get hands on. I said, lady, you're gonna have to chill. I'm gonna have to charge
I said, no, after you told her stop.
But you put $40 on the dresser. That's why she was hands on.
Hold on. After you told her stop, did she grab you again?
She was being persistent. She was being persistent. So I've seen it in times. I've seen it.
Okay, so
so Sharon, you saying that never happened to you?
No,
but it's not all the time. I think that more times. Sometimes even a woman friend came and hollered at you. I think sometimes that even happens more times than sometimes the woman hollering at you. Sometimes.
So women hollering at me now.
No, once I told a woman no, she ain't never tried it again. Absolutely not.
I don't know, bro.
I ain't gonna lie, you ain't got no pressure.
Hey, Uda, that's because you was smiling. Uda was smiling. No, don't do that to me. Don't you suck it. Don't suck it.
What you doing to me? Floozy. Name Susie. That's how the story works. It ain't go the other way. It wasn't that strong.
So, Shadow, so you told a woman no, and she kept on pursuing you.
Man, I was at box lunch. My wife had to come up and be like, hey, apparently you don't see the ring on his finger. Yeah, he's married. Have a nice day. She's like, oh, yeah, well, I'm just trying to be friends. Yeah, bro, stop. It happens both ways.
Hey, you can't make this up. Hold on. Hey,
I'm telling you what to... Stop it.
We didn't say anything. We let you... Hey, Kulu, have you ever told a woman to unhand you and she wouldn't let your hand go? She kept on being persistent.
Hey, bro.
That's crazy. Kulu is on mute. Go ahead, Eda man. Had you told a woman no and she kept on going anyway?
Nah, I ain't never had that experience in my life. Maybe that's a K to go.
Wait, hold up. Hold up. So let me get this straight.
That is a me problem. You're right. That is a me problem. That is 100% a me problem.
Hold up, Bala.
It's
No, it's
Hold
never
up,
happened to me.
gangster. Hold up, E.
All right, so that's
So
three.
what you're
All right, so
telling
look,
me
hold
is that
on, y'all. Hold on. Let's calm it down,
whoa,
y'all. So
hold on.
Hold on. So now on this panel, we are split 50-50. So now we put that into the general
hold up.
population. Hold on. Now we put that into the general population. Do we think that majority of men are going to say that they told a woman to I don't want to mess with you on that type of level, and majority of the men are going to say yes, those women kept on pursuing me?
No, I'm saying they had experiences with, just like what you're saying with the women. That's not majority of their experiences. They've had the experience. We all had that experience.
This is the problem I have with your word side. I asked
Wait, Sharon, you just made our point.
I asked you a question. I didn't make a
Your
point.
question makes me and KT's point.
That's fine. And I just want to know, do you believe? Before I ask you that question, Sway producing. Well, Sway is he light skinned, so he probably, hey Sway, you told a woman no before, and she kept on grabbing at your pants anyway. You don't know this woman, by the way.
Do you want me to just answer your question, or am I allowed to expound?
Both. Answer first.
Yes.
I have had a situation like that. It is not the majority of the situations. To KT situation, I don't even think the majority of men have gone through that situation. However, I would think the men that have gone through that type of situation, meaning women actually approach them, women are coming on to them, women are trying to get their number, I think they probably had an instance or two where they were over pursuing. But I think the majority of women that kind of shoot their shot, if you deny them once, they typically take offense and like look you up and down and do a lot of the niggas do, well, bitch, you ain't shit anyways type of energy and move accordingly. I mean, I don't take offense by it, but I don't think, generally speaking, even when women do approach me, I say no, that they're like constantly kind of pursue me. You know, they usually get butthurt.
Hey, use one of my last two to pay Sway's fine.
No doubt. And
use one of my last two to pay Sway's fine.
And Sway, my next question to you is that, do you think it is okay for women that are with somebody to be friendly to other men?
No.
And why not?
I'm assuming we're talking about like specific, like random men on the street. No, I think it's one thing of just being a human being. My thought process is that you don't have to respect someone, but you don't have to disrespect someone. You could just be a normal person, move accordingly, and go about your day. You know what I mean? You don't really have to entertain someone that's trying to entertain you. You know what I mean? Like they're sitting there trying to get your attention and being entertaining to you. You can say, no, I'm okay. I have a man. I'm going to move accordingly and leave. You don't have to sit there and be like, ha ha, kiki, you know, try to make this guy ego feel some type of way. Just leave.
Do you think it's dangerous for a married woman to be friendly with men?
I think any woman that wants to keep a man that's self-respected, you know, it's dangerous if in terms of your relationship. But then I also think it can compromise. I think women know that there are a lot of men out there that don't really need a lot to kind of sit there and try to pursue you. You know, you could simply shake their hand or, like Jalen alluded, smile at them a certain type of way, and they think you might like them or find them attractive, and they're going to come up to you and try to talk to you, you know?
Yep.
I think men assume that women's social signals to have them approach them aren't direct. They're subtle and they're indirect. So when a man sees that, he'll see that as a sign to approach. Especially if she's random.
I swear, what do you mean by friendly?
Hold on 1 second. And the important part about it is one man can holler at 100 women. So when y'all say the majority of men not doing this, it's one man that can have this effect on a lot of women. I done seen this in the club. One dude go around and holler at 30, 40 women, and they all have this experience from one man. So the majority of dudes don't have to do this.
Shout out to Sway producer bringing some calmness to the conversation, bringing some honesty. God damn, because the way how Shadow and KT is capping for men is insane.
The craziest thing is he said what we said, just in different words.
Hold up, I'm texting my wife again. I'm pressing my again.
He said what y'all said in different words. Nah, we're not gonna do that.
No, because we
That's
did
crazy.
we not literally say we don't want
Nah.
to with people.
What
Literally
y'all,
human. We said being human, being
what y'all
nice,
date
being
a
friendly.
feminist?
Nah.
Yeah,
we ain't doing that.
Friendly is
Try
the
to
word,
hijack
y'all.
it. Oh, Sway
It's
producer.
the
said
same
nah,
thing
nah,
you
nah. He
said.
landed his plane. Don't hijack the plane. He landed the plane.
It's not hijack. It's say y'all now y'all
Hold on,
disagreeing to be
KT,
funny, but
KT,
we
hold
said
on,
the
hold
same
on,
thing.
hold on, KT. Do you actually believe what Sway Producing just said? You have said.
He just said everything I did already. Even the point about from the beginning where he said, "Not, I don't think most men go through this." I even said your point is anecdotal because I could point to most men on this panel, and they probably had that experience from
Pause.
women.
Hold on.
So
No. Hold on. So this is so interesting. Sway literally said that your example that majority of men go through turning women
I
down.
didn't
and
say
that
majority of
Hold
men.
on.
I said
Yes, you
on this
did.
panel. No, I didn't. That's what I'm saying. You're lying.
I'm lying.
You're being
I
facetious. Yes.
literally asked you. Oh my God.
This is why we asked the men on the panel, Sharon. I said the men on this panel. If we ask most of the men on this panel, that's why I said
Thought it would be
you're
a
going up and
majority.
asking.
You thought
And
it would be a
was.
majority. So that
It
would
was.
lead you to incline that you would still think it's a majority and not a minority.
No, we're talking about on this panel. I'm talking about his anecdotal response was, look, every woman on this panel says she's had that experience. I'm saying, okay, well, watch, I could point that out. And most men on this panel say the same thing, that they've had that type of something like that with a female. Do we now say that that's the same thing for men? Men now need to be less. No, that's what I'm saying. We all go through these experiences as humans.
Hold on. Okay, so now when you say we all go through these experiences, what do that? I don't think you understand the words that you use. Because once you say we all go through that, that means that now you're talking about. That means you're not talking. You are talking past the panel. I don't think you realize the words that you are using. Maybe that's why we keep having this disconnect.
KT, to be fair, you are saying a majority.
Yeah, no, on this panel. That's what I'm saying. I just pointed on this
panel.
panel.
Hold on. So the problem is that KT, you have an idea in your mind of what you're saying, and then what you actually communicate to us is different.
I'm confused because if we're already in conversation about the panel, and I say all, I don't know why all of a sudden that anyone doesn't have
the reason why. Okay,
the
reason why is because I use the women on the panel to explain the majority women in the world. That's why.
Okay, and yeah, I could see that. Well, I wasn't trying to use them. I'm just saying that wasn't, and even down to that, like I said.
Okay, so now that we have this understanding,
in my opinion.
So now that we have this understanding, again, this is where we keep missing each other, right? Like I'm having a conversation about the general point, and then you try to make it fixate on. I was just talking about the panel when we were not talking about the panel.
No. I was saying I was just talking.
It's okay. We got past that. We understand,
and I'm only pointing out. So listen,
it's no need to point it out. It's no need to point it out. We misunderstood. What I'm trying to get you to understand. You did not say what Sway was saying at all.
Sure. Now here's what I'm gonna say. If you're saying that your proof is that happens to most people, and most men up here just said it, so is that now proof that happens to most men?
No. Because Sway even admitted with his own interaction that he do not believe that most men are telling women no, and women are consistently pursuing them after that no.
And I agree with that, but I'm just saying most of the men on this panel did.
So that's why I'm answering you, right? Because you asked the question and I'm answering. So no, most men are not experiencing women overly pursuing them.
So we can come to the conclusion that women are, because the women on this panel did a majority. However, we cannot, for men on this majority, even though the majority of the men on this panel said that, we can't say that's not majority.
Majority of the men did not say
it. Doesn't make. Yes, they did.
No, they did not. So again, what we're comparing is the women that is here on the panel, and then also we could go to your own experience. You can ask every woman have an experience of a man over pursuing her. We literally have men with a talking point. No doesn't always means no. It's literally a talking point. It's literally a talking about that she is playing hard to get. These are literal things that men say about women.
Yeah, I don't think the majority of women pursue the majority of men, and even men that, like I said, do get pursued by women, and it's probably not a majority of women. Even the ones that do pursue them, generally speaking, they're not over pursuing. I think women, all in all, regardless if they're pursuers or not, they like plausible deniability, and they're like chasing step that men will go to when you deny them the first time. Because generally, men that do kind of do that, they think the woman's lying to them for whatever reason. Oh, I got a boyfriend. She don't got a boyfriend. So like stuff like that, and I don't think that really goes through women's head. If a man says, "Nah, I'm good," they're not thinking like, I don't know, that there's another woman generally, or that he's lying to him. I don't know. They really take offense to it.
Right. And
Yeah,
we do understand that most men would say a woman said no to him, and then he tried to go to another level to make sure. Hey, how you doing? Can I get nah, I'm okay. Can I buy you a drink? Nah, I'm like, we understand men will go ahead to another step 2 and step 3. And we need to act like that is a real thing. Majority of men do not take no for the first time, especially in a friendly no, as a way to just run away.
And this is where we may have been falling off, but this is where you're wrong. Majority of men do not constantly, even down to the same. This is what I'm saying. Your anecdotal point was what most women up here experienced it. The woman who brought it up, Jalen, literally said, "Well, yeah, most men are not."
Hold on. I don't want to hear filibuster, please, because it gets confusing when you do all this talking.
You be talking like a mug. Then somebody say 3 words, and now it's confusing.
No,
it's crazy.
Because you talking about a man, even a nerd, he goes and holler at a girl. You mean tell me that one time that she told him majority men just stops there?
Yes.
That is not true. Not even close.
No, I'm saying, but your anecdotal proof is that's why I'm saying this is what I'm pointing out. So, and we were with the majority. It was me, Uda, Sway, and Titan. So we literally
hold on, please stop. The way how we know it's not true is because majority of the time when we had these conversations, most men would say in these spaces, this happened in these spaces, they didn't even think that their wife was feeling them at first. But they kept on going, and then they finally got that woman. That's how the stories happen.
Okay, you say in these spaces, the manosphere space? Yeah, no duh.
The men that we the men that we talk to. That's what they say, bro.
Yeah, does that mean they were like I'm saying they didn't turn them down?
KT, I don't have any,
literally probably why they're there.
I don't have no stats or statistics behind none of this. I don't think none of us do. I don't think
you don't either. I'm in agreement with you.
Just mainly off of my own anecdotal life. When I go out with my girl and her single friends, when men approach her single friends, they're not generally just being like, "Hey, can I buy you, a drink?" and then just dip. I don't know. It seems a little. I'm not saying like they're stalking them, but it's not like they are going away after the first denial. But granted, they could be lit themselves, but I don't know. That's kind of what I'm seeing. When I go out and I see men trying to approach, they generally don't just walk away after the first "I'm good" or the first "I'm no."
I think the problem with what Kato go to saying is the majority of men doesn't do it does not mean that the majority of women don't have this experience, because one man can affect 100 women.
Yeah.
And over a lifetime. Yeah. So like he keeps saying, since majority of men don't do this, that means that women don't have this experience. You can have a small,
not once.
Hold on, listen.
Don't have the experience.
I got you. Listen. So you can have 10% of the population affects 100% of the women. So with that being said, all these women still can be telling the truth that they're having this experience just because men are not acting in this way.
Yeah, so but then you couldn't.
Why does that equate to people doing the same? Right. Why does that allow?
This is why. Hold on. Let me just drive it home, because Sway, he put out a position where I don't think no man can deny. The majority of your experience of seeing men holler, they do not take that first initial no as calling it quits. They would try to go to at least a second term. What if he's a nerd or not? Well, if he's good at wordsmithing or not, he tries at least 2 times. Now, whether after he gets so distraught and now his confidence is broken and now he turns into an incel, that's a whole different conversation. But every man that gets rejected, especially in a polite way, he tries a second way. And
Okay,
that is
Yeah,
just a
so
truthful
one,
observation. That's just a truthful observation in life.
that is a very true observation. And here's the thing: I can even
Okay, so now
accept his
that we
observation.
having a truthful observation, don't move it to, hey, most men are
No,
not
no,
doing that. Yes, they are.
no. Even then, because by experience, most of us are taught that some women do actually want consistency.
Thank
Hey,
you. Now
okay,
you're trying to be honest.
so okay,
About time.
now we're being still being honest. But when
the
you're
problem
when you're
is, Shadow,
blatantly being
hold on. The problem is you're not recognizing when KT was saying those things, you wasn't recognizing this logic before. That's the issue that we having right now.
What?
We had to go through this long.
How the hell did you get that?
Until Sway came over here and he had to slow it down, right? Because he was able to do it because he was seeing from the outside.
Hold on. I gotta slow it down because I just dissed you.
Right. Because until Sway was able to slow it down, you was not recognizing those cues. You were saying, "No, men don't do this." No, men
at no point did we say that.
Men over pursue when they are treated friendly nose.
And
this is what we all seen this with our own eyes. Every man seen this with their own eyes. But KT is saying that this is not a normal thing for men to over pursue.
It's not, and I'm gonna tell you why. He brought it up. He actually proved it, kind of. And let's say it's a 10% thing, right? Most men aren't even really. Let's say if we're being very honest,
all men
right?
over pursue women.
Yeah, like they even say, like, first of all, I'm just being really frank. Like a lot of these dudes don't have the.
Hold on. Before you go, so Shadow, you are recanting what you were saying that majority of men.
No, you're not gonna mix my words up.
You just
You're
agreed
not about
to
mix
it.
my words up, bro.
Hold on. You just agreed to it that yes. You just agreed to it. Are you disagreeing with it now?
Consistency and over pursuing are not the same sentence to me. You are comparing two completely different things.
I'm gonna ask you again. So you just agreed that yes, majority of men, from our own anecdotal experiences of all of us men seeing men pursue women of all different types. When a woman is being friendly nose, they try at least one more extra time. Overly pursuing.
Trying one more time is not overly pursuing.
According to you.
According to you. No, right. No. Don't start changing my words.
According to you.
No. I'm not going to have you change. You're not going to change that.
You're not going to paint men. Hold on. You're not going to paint men as these beautiful things. Like, oh, he was just being nice and making sure.
No. See, you're trying to craft my narrative with your narrative, Sharon, and I'm not letting that happen.
Can I ask a question to you? Because I think some people are getting hung up on it in the chat or on the panel. Just to clarify from your position, do you think the majority of men to nowadays actually approach women in general to get rejected?
A woman, yes. Not majority of women. So yes, they did it. Most men don't have the confidence to keep on doing that approaching women thing. So majority of men, they got to get shot down, and then men that have this confidence problem, they turn into their shell, and then they got other men that is willing to take no 100 times.
Okay,
so started men go ahead and give they shot, and then when that first time happened, they done.
Okay.
So are you saying men should only be rejected once and never try again?
That's not what he's saying. That's not the point of the question. He's saying men at least one time in their lifetime they have actually approached a woman. Now to say he doesn't know if they're still doing it or not. He just knows they've tried at least once.
No, Sway, that's not the question I'm asking. I'm asking, should you be rejected by the same woman more than once? I'm asking a very specific question.
Every man in his lifetime overly pursued at least one woman before. Yes.
Sharon, I'm gonna sway this real quick because I like Sway's style. So we're gonna slow this down to make sure it's understood. Are you saying that if a man asks a woman out once and she rejects him, that same man should never ask that same woman out again?
Yes.
Very clear question.
Yes.
So you're saying now he's one and done?
Yes.
That's what I said. And you disagree, correct?
I disagree.
And most men do.
Then you're overly pursuing.
Thank you. That's what we've been saying the whole time.
Yeah, if she says no one time, then it's over with, bro. She don't like you. She's not attracted to you. Like if you continue to go after, you're overly doing it.
So let me now. I want to actually make an actual point that y'all need to actually understand. So when most men try to form a relationship and that woman rejects them, right? And then their relationship, their bond changes over time, and he asks again, is that still being overly pursuant?
Yes.
Even though the emotional setting, that's
yes, even though he got her, yes, even though he got her, yes, even though she wound up eventually caving in, was what most women say.
Eventually caving in. Because women can't.
They
women
usually
can't
say,
develop feelings.
I eventually said yes to him. We eventually did this. We eventually did that. Like this is not rocket science, bro.
Are we?
Oh,
are we
yo,
it's
so full of shit.
And it's just what it is. So therefore, so now that we said that, right? Now we all understand the reason why majority men do not want their wives being friendly with men on the street, because that friendliness, it pushes men that are willing to talk to women to overly pursue.
It sounds like Shadow's arguing from a place of morality, and you guys are making an argument based on a matter of fact. So I'm wondering, is that where, like, what, you know what I mean? Are you making a morality argument, Sharon, or you just stating a matter of fact?
I'm saying, matter of fact, that majority of men that have wives do not want their woman being friendly, because majority of men that are trying to holler at women, they take friendliness to over pursue.
No, I'm saying more so because he's arguing that if men should, quote unquote, over pursue or not, because ultimately, like you agreed, that it can lead to them being with their wife, and he's arguing a morality. Like, is that something they should do or not? Do you agree that men should do that or not, or do you don't really care to argue that?
I'm not sure of that argument. So I don't think women should be, especially women that are taken, should be friendly with men, because men take friendliness the wrong way.
So that's your argument. You don't care.
I am back. Do I need to clarify anything? Because I heard my name get brought up multiple times.
No, you good right now, Jay. Sway actually did a really good job of cleaning things up.
Thank you, Sway. Hi, Sway. I miss you.
What's up, Jalen?
So that was my argument, and then we have Shadow and KT argue the fact that no, it's okay for they women to be friendly with other men, and those men, they know a no, even a friendly no. And I said that is dangerous for your wife to be friendly with men.
Yeah,
even your daughter's in the chat saying the same thing as us, and I've seen your daughter. She's beautiful, by the way. I really like her. I wish she would do this with you a little bit, but neither here nor there. She's saying the same thing as me. And I would say she's more beautiful than even I am. So I don't know where y'all are getting this from, that it don't happen to women. We are literally telling you we experience this. I don't know what else you need for us to tell you that we experience this.
Jalen, we're not saying it doesn't happen, but we're not
They're
saying
arguing a bunch of different arguments, Jalen.
Yeah, no, that's why I'm like, can you just stick to one? And because it don't make sense trying to combine all of your thoughts when we're literally saying on one point.
Yeah,
you're trying to make so many different excuses as to why it happens. If it's a majority, nobody said anything about that.
Jalen, what I'm saying is, based on our original conversation, is yes, it does happen, but you don't have to craft an entire personality around the defense of it possibly happening.
Yes, you do.
That's what I'm saying.
Yes, you
That's
do.
insanity.
As a woman, let me tell you, as a woman who does not have a man in her life consistently, yes, you need to keep your head on a swivel on your own. You can't walk out here being blind and naive and thinking everybody's here to help you. The world will literally chew you up and spit you out. That is something I was taught pretty early. It's not like a fake. Like what is this?
Shadow, apply that logic to anything else in life.
Right.
It wouldn't make any sense if you were in a war-torn country and you knew you saw a rock that don't look like a rock and it could be a bomb. You're going to use your context clues in life to not put yourself in precarious situations that you don't want to be in. And if women understand that they're in a relationship and they don't want to be a part of the game anymore, where they have to be approached by men and be in an uncomfortable situation, then they're going to move accordingly. And generally speaking, it's going to be based on what their man is telling them to do, how to dress, how to act, how to carry themselves. And if they respect them, they're probably going to do it. Like, they're not getting a lot of those thoughts from themselves. They're more than likely getting it from a man or their man.
And I'm gonna bring you in soon.
That was Sway, right?
Cody, thank you for your patience. I'm gonna bring you in just now. Go ahead, Shadow.
Sway. Was that Sway who was talking? I'm not looking at my phone.
Yeah, that was Sway. Yes.
Okay. So Sway, here's my thing. So I'm gonna use the example you just used. Hey, if I'm in a war-torn country and this rock doesn't look like a rock, I'm gonna be cautious of that rock at that time. But I'm also not gonna spend the rest of my life thinking every rock isn't a rock. That's kind of what I'm trying to get across. I understand there are times. Hold on.
Hold on. Wait. No, because we got to make the logic make sense. Are you going to look at every? Hold on. Are you going to look at every rock with caution?
I'm not going to look at every rock with caution once I'm not in that position.
Man, you gonna be dead, bro. That's why you can't ask people military questions, bro.
His girl gonna get took, man.
We literally have parameters in place for our women to have male friends and influences outside of random guys. You know what I mean? It's like I'm not understanding the problem. I think your argument is that they're going to be like some mean-looking, aggressive, non-approachable type of person because you don't want random men to approach them. I don't think that that's the case. I don't even think anyone's arguing for that. I think most people are just saying they're not going to entertain the person that wants to entertain them.
No, I still don't understand why, if a woman don't want to be approached, she should position herself not to be approachable. Like, that logically makes sense.
Yeah, I think he's just arguing how that. I guess this is.
Hey, Sway, what he's arguing is that men are not really that bad. That's what he's arguing.
I think what he's arguing is, from this perspective, I'm gonna try my best, is that negative people invite negative people, good people invite good people and negative people. So if you're a negative person, you are always going to strip yourself of being surrounded good people and other like-minded people. But you also lead the risk of having negative people in your life because they're always going to look to take advantage of you. So it's just like stuff like that, I think, is what he's arguing for, is that you shouldn't just become a completely negative person because then you'll never have good graces in your life.
But Sway, the problem with the argument is if a woman, because the argument was these women are married. They already got a man. They not looking for good or negative people. They looking to,
I know,
to stay with their man.
You're making different arguments and we're talking past each other. So I'm more so just kind of playing devil's advocate and trying to clarify things and try to keep it on track. Sharon's main argument is that women that are married or in relationships should not become approachable to random men or entertain them trying to be entertained, which I think every man would agree to. They don't want their woman out there entertaining random men.
But that's the disagreement. That's the disagreement.
Stop. This is where y'all lying. This is where y'all lying. Just really quickly. We said we know that happens, and we said we're going by the dictionary definition of friendly. You keep adding in, no, we know what friendly means, like she flirt. Okay, and we said we don't want them flirting, but it's okay to just hey at people or smile as you're walking. I said that already.
No, we said, hey, all right, so look, we're going to ask somebody else because I don't know where you getting that from. Hey, out the mud.
How are you going to ask somebody what I said?
Okay. It's okay. Out the mud, Cody. Is it okay for your wife to be friendly to men outside in the world?
So I'm really going to be a first lady one day.
All right, y'all can hear me, big dog?
Yes, sir.
All right, what's good with y'all, big dog? Sharon, what's good, big dog? Well, first of all, let me answer the question. Hell no, but I was wondering why the word is friendly though.
The reason why the word is friendly because that is kind and pleasant, and when women are being kind and pleasant, a lot of times men they take that as gestures of they should keep on pursuing that woman. That's why.
You think kind and
pleasant,
and you think kind and pleasant is flirtatious?
No,
but it can be taken as flirtation from a man.
Wait, then why do you keep equating it?
I think it sounds like it's being equated to me a little bit. I ain't saying that's what you're doing purposely. You know what I'm saying? But that kind of sound like that's what it's like teetering on a little bit to me.
I'm
And
doing
so
it.
the reason
I'll
why
be the one to take
before
it.
the reason why so if a man was to be trying to just talk to my wife and she is being
I
friendly
would
with
try to
him
bring the
from across
bagels
the
before breakfast, but
so from across the street, I'm like, hey,
Oh, yeah, that's
hello, how you doing? And she's gonna introduce, hey, this is my husband. Hey, babe, we talking about bagels from across the street, right? She's gonna make sure that friendliness and that smiliness, what it is, because smiling and friendly is usually taken wrong from men.
Yeah, I can get that to an extent, but it's like I think everything like what you just stated, even like with your example, I think that's like a time frame too, like because like if like what Uda example earlier, Uda was actually flirting. You understand what I'm saying?
All right, so let me give you a different example. So me and Diva was hanging out one day, Cody, right? And some lady, she walked by and she dropped her purse. I was like, oh, damn, miss. I picked it up and gave it to her. You know what Diva did 10 minutes later? She dropped her purse. So I had to pick it up and she's like, oh, thank you.
Yeah, but I think like if you were to meet Diva just passing by at the goddamn what them luxury ass stores you and Diva like to shop at, y'all rich and shit. I don't know, but y'all at one of them rich ass stores y'all be at. You know what I'm talking about? Or one of Diva 35 houses. And shit, you so happen to be walking across Diva grad, and you speak. Oh, hey, how you doing, man? And she, fuck you, nigga, get the fuck out of my yard. You come on, Sharon, you fucking serious,
That's
big dog?
That's $2 by the way,
Oh,
Cody.
my fault, my fault. Hey, you know that's gonna be hard on me. Y'all might as well go on hit up the Attorney General about that shit. Hey, well look,
I got you, but watch your tongue.
I got y'all, big dog. I'm talking about the cussing part, but I'm gonna try to watch myself. I got you for real though. But what I'm saying though is, do you think that's a proper response though, big dog, to a greeting?
As long as she's not with me, like Diva can't even laugh at nobody else's jokes when I'm around.
Yeah, I understand that part of the game. That's
But
your
hate
wife.
is not friendly, right? The word hate is not friendly.
Huh? What you say?
Hate is not friendly.
Well, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I think friendly is a horrible word though, because I think shit, being friendly is more flirtatious in my opinion. You understand what I'm saying? If when it's between man and woman, you understand what I'm saying? Because the touchy feely, the extra laughing like Sharon speaking on, you understand what I'm talking about? The extra giggles, she put a few more chuckles on the end of it. You know what I'm talking about? That type of shit. So I see all that what Sharon saying. You understand what I'm saying? But when it comes to having an encounter with a woman at a store and you say hi and it's a brick face, the rest in BIT face. You understand what I'm saying? That's the total difference from speaking, extra giggles and chuckles.
Perfect. So now what do you want your woman to do? You want her to have the rest in B face, or you want to be like, hey?
Well, she ain't gonna, hey, now, motherfucker.
Come hug my neck.
Those aren't the same thing.
So, I don't know.
Those aren't even the same thing, Sean.
That's like a reach, though. That's why I be saying in the chat, you reaching, because that's a reach. You like to reach God. Goddamn me. I see why Surf your favorite battle rapper.
Yeah, for sure. He loves the reaches. You hear me?
Hey, for real,
You be
though,
watching Guy out there in New York, too. You love to reach God.
Yeah, because I'm like, man, you can't go that far with it, though. You know what I'm saying, big dog? Because that's gonna take away and erase the goddamn me chivalry for women. You understand what I'm saying? That's gonna erase doors being held for women coming behind the man walking in the store.
No, because
My wife can open up her own
I
door.
want to address that. So no, because my if I hold the door for Diva, have nothing to do with her being friendly to me or not. I don't give a
No, it's
damn.
not about you holding the
Thank you.
door and her being friendly. It's about it's about the chivalry part of it. Because
Perfect. Right. That's what I'm going to talk to. Like the chivalry part. My chivalry doesn't have anything to do with that woman. I don't give a
no,
damn.
it doesn't. No, it doesn't. But on a large scale, everybody ain't Sharon and don't wear blue shirts under their vest sweater. And so
wow.
So we got to do shit that way, big dog.
You cold, Cody.
But I'm for getting rid of chivalry. Like I'm for getting rid of chivalry. I know that sound like kind of crazy,
But they leave
at
your
this
daughters out here to fend for self, big dog. And you don't want to make that broad of a statement in America, big dog. Because America already don't give a fuck about women based on the leaders. So you cannot make that broad of a statement, big dog. Excuse me.
Cody. If no man ever held the door for my daughter, I'm okay with that. I am okay if my daughter, if it's about protecting my daughter and my daughter walking around with the Western B face, because I prefer my wife. I don't want my wife smiling in every man's face.
It ain't about y'all. That's the reach part of it right there, though, man. It's not a see. The girl said you can't show your teeth to every guy you meet. That's what that girl said on that song. Ask Diva. Go Diva. Go Diva. Get out there, girl. Get out there, girl. Yeah, you can't show your teeth to every goddamn nigga. You hear me? Yeah. So we gotta understand that. That's the baseline right there. You get what I'm saying? That's elementary. You understand what I'm saying?
I got a question for Kulu or Sway. What song were me and Cody just talking about?
I have no idea.
I don't know.
I assumed it was some old shit based on how you were singing it. So I try to respect my elders.
So hey, watch your mouth, big dog.
You're not an elder? You're not an elder anymore, Cody?
Yeah, you know I'm senior around here, big dog. You hear me?
You single?
Senior. Hell, I mean, they ain't gonna never ever let me be single.
So just so y'all know in the future, that's no pain, no gain.
That's what they
Maybe that song's called No Pain, No Gain.
He got a ball. He said he got a
You
ball.
Cody.
Cody doing a life sentence PhD, but he said he ain't going nowhere to work.
They ain't
He
gonna
said they
never.
won't let him be single.
They ain't
They will
gonna
not let
never.
Cody be single.
A full life sentence.
He said he gonna be blind. He said he gonna be walking outside blind and all the ladies just smiling in their face.
I don't smile that much just on here. Because I'm trying to be friendly. I'm trying to be friendly with friends. Y'all ain't know I knew that.
Don't tell me you flirting with all of us on the panel, Cody.
No, it just come out sometime. I'm just got it. It's energy. I don't know. I try to get it away, but then it just keeps sticking to me.
What'd you say? It ain't on you, it's in you.
I ain't shit. Diva no.
I
No, but for real though, I think that's where the reach be at though, for real though, Sharon. Because it's like, I ain't saying no woman should be walking around showing all 32. I ain't what I'm on. You know what I'm saying? But I'm saying, hey, I'm just kind to whoever kind to me, big dog. I mean, I don't if I was to meet Sharon's wife in person and I know she a hospitable woman, you understand what I'm saying? I'm not finna take that as if this woman, and so Sharon don't have to taper his woman down on her hospitality. Hey, don't get a nigga no water. He ain't got to do that. You understand what I'm saying?
Let him dehydrate.
He ain't got to do that because he ain't got to never worry about me viewing and approaching his wife that way because of the value I see in Sharon. You understand what I'm saying? So, but when you dealing with strangers, you understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Man, you got to be you got to be cautious with your approach. You understand what I'm saying? And that's the only thing I'm saying. I ain't saying like across the board be bitch face, but you got to be able to read the room and the temperament of things too. You understand what I'm saying?
Hey, Cody.
We gave that example about prison earlier.
I got a question, man. Like he got one as well.
He is on the pirate.
Hey, Cody, me and you, we chilling. We in the car. My wife walking to the Haagen-Dazs, and we can't hear what's being said. But some dude says something to her, and my wife is all smiling and giggling. What you telling me, Cody?
See, like if I know that your wife is that type of personality, where she
can the paint. It's your first time here. I'm like, oh shit, they got my wife. They got my wife, big dog.
I ain't gonna get in y'all business. I'm gonna be like, because I don't know her temperament. I don't know her personality at this point. But you do. But you do. So I'm going based off how you react. So you know if she in there flirting and trying to get the number on the
I ain't said nothing about flirting. I just said you see her walking like same way how Uda seen the girl with the nice boots on, and so like for example, say my girl, right? She got orange and tan on. Right, but that's the color. And then she walking by with her stank walk because Diva taught her how to do it. And then so now when she walking by, the dude said, "Goddamn, you the flyest Popeyes worker I ever saw." And she do a big old PhD laugh, and we could see her laugh from across the street. Blah! Look like Popeyes.
And she say, "Boy, stop."
Yeah, she said, "Boy, you don't get out of
He
here."
put that on the end of. Was that on the end of it though, right there?
Yeah.
That's what got her ass in trouble.
You feel me? Oh God.
No, I think what he says in so many words, Cody, I tell my wife, hey, you gotta be mindful what the optics look like. Just because you're a representation, like our wives are a representation of us. And if somebody looking, especially me doing business in this area, and somebody looking at my wife laughing in some other dude's face, that just don't look good. So we always thinking about the optic. And it might not even been that. It might not even been any of that. But we always say, hey, protect my image.
Why doesn't that look good? That's what I don't understand.
I'm with Shot. Cause like I can't hey, look, that man don't know what we got going on, standing from over there looking at this and engaging, trying to why is he all this window shopping?
Hey,
He
so
don't
now
know
Cody,
what's going on.
Cody, look, I got a question. So now she comes to the car, she get in the car, and then I'm like, damn, you was laughing pretty hard over there. You ain't gonna be questioned like, hey, Sharon, you kind of insecure. You're like,
No. I'm gonna be like, yeah, check your shit, Sharon. Check your shit, cause you know your shit.
Thank you. So
that's
what.
So I ain't gonna be like, oh, Sharon, that's weak. No, hell no. I'm gonna be like, check your shit. It's yours, you know. But me, I know mine. And I know mine ain't gonna make the step to be even there giggling and touching on shoulders.
Thank you. And so, but that's friendly.
No, that's flirting.
See, hey, bro, he's been doing this for the last 3 hours.
I gotta. So are we?
Listen, I promise you this. I promise you this. I promise you. If all of us was, if y'all was all across the street, and me and Diva was to walk inside of a coffee shop, y'all would be like, shit. They friendly.
If I hug Diva and grab the small of her back right above that henna cheeks,
how you taking it too far?
Hey, what am I doing? Huh?
Look, now you taking it too far.
No, I ain't. That's the same thing as patting and rubbing on shoulders and chest muscle meat.
Hey Diva, if you hit me on my chest, is that the same to me as hugging you at the small of your back?
Not the small of your back.
Yes.
Me hitting you on your chest. No, it's not. No.
Not hitting. Stop the hitting. Don't tap and pet on me.
Look, Diva, you go like
I
this.
Said all that rubbing and touching,
Cody,
that is sizing a person up.
I got
That's
you.
what that is.
Diva, we at the bar. You be like, You're like, damn, Sharon, that's a nice blue shirt you got on.
Up under
Like
that
how you
sweater.
wear your blue T-shirt under your
Up under
sweater
that
vest.
sweater.
Hold on. Let me ask Diva a different question. Diva. God damn, mute, Sharon. Diva.
We having too much fun
Would
with
you
this
ever
conversation.
touch a
It's a
man's
good
shoulders,
conversation, though.
chest? Would you ever touch a man's shoulders, chest, hair, back if you didn't have some form of attraction to him?
Yes.
I know.
Touch
That's
his
a
hair?
stretch.
Yes. I might do something to touch his hair if not having an attraction to him.
But
Okay,
can
what
we
if he got
admit
a bald head?
can
What
we
if he got
admit
a
that
bald
like
head?
walking up and saying, "Oh, your hair is beautiful," that's flirtatious, right? Hair is sexual, it's sensual, right?
I mean, it can be, but not
Oh,
all the
okay.
time.
But
But if
not
I'm
all
just
the
saying,
time.
like,
If I'm
hey, you got
playing with
some
my
nice locks.
nephew and I say, "Boy, I see you got that thing waving up there, boy." Yeah, I'm messing with my nephew.
Right. And when your nephew come
If I'm messing
around,
with,
I call
huh?
him Mr. 720 and Kiki and rub his waves.
Yeah, you know
That
what
ain't
I'm saying.
flirting. That's
But
not
that's the
flirting.
nephew though. That's the who? Sharon? That what you told Sharon?
No, that's your nephew. When your nephew come around with his waves.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, you hitting hard. You know that ain't flirting with him. But I'm saying if a woman on man, man on woman, if a man walk up to a woman and stick his hand in her hair, her locks, her sister locks, her goddamn Shirley Temple curl, if he reach in there and stick his hands in there and say, "Damn, I like that. That's nice." Man, what the hell is that?
Yeah, that's gonna be crazy, but not
Okay,
necessarily a woman. Because men
now
don't
we
wash their hair,
talking.
their hands. But like if a
So
woman say like, "Oh, you got some nice locks," and want to touch your locks, that doesn't mean she's flirting with you. I've done it plenty.
She's flirting 9 times out of 10.
What?
Nine and a
Wait
half
a
times
minute. So
out of
I
10.
gotta be flirting to say I like somebody's hair and want to
That's
touch
not
it.
what
you
I
can say it from
that's
over
not
there.
what I
You can say it from over there.
that's not my
But if you
argument,
right here
Diva.
touching on my
My
hair,
argument
Yeah,
that's
you
I'm
not my
flirting.
argument
twirling
if it
it in
was
between
flirting or
my
not.
fingers while I tell you, your hair's so cute, Cody.
Yeah, look at you.
That's not my
Yeah, but
argument if
that's
it was flirting or not,
You
Diva. Yo, Shadow,
yeah, but
you
that
gotta mute.
proves Sharon our point
Shadow, you
though.
gotta mute.
That
Is
does
that
prove the
a
point
friend?
that,
That's
a woman can
A
mean one
friendly
thing and a
gesture
man take it a different
It
is
way.
he
don't prove the
perceived
wrong point. The
exactly.
wrong point
Diva,
been
that's not what
proven
I meant
17
by
times since
that.
I started listening at about 9:30 this morning.
Cody, hey
Diva.
Cody, hold on,
Diva.
Cody. What do hashtag SNL stand for? Act like
Huh?
you know. What
What'd
do
you say?
hashtag SNL stand for?
Silence,
Well,
niggas
some
lying.
bullshit. Sharon lies too bad. I think it's a Japanese acronym.
It means
He
silence,
not
niggas are
lying.
lying.
He not lying.
PH, that wasn't the point of asking the question
That's
about if it was
crazy.
flirting or not. It was more so to ask that would you even think to touch a man's hair if you find him unattractive outside of your family?
No.
Maybe. I mean, I might be curious about what's going on with his hair. He might have a unique hairstyle that I might want.
I didn't mention just hair. I was talking about if you touch his body, like his chest, his arm, is like you caressing, whatever, rubbing his shoulders. I don't think women in general would ever touch a man if they didn't find him some level attractive. Now that doesn't mean they're gonna pull their pants off on him there or something, but they definitely find him handsome and attractive.
Man, you
I don't
don't
think
ask
if you're dealing with an
directions from
unattractive
somebody you
man,
don't find
you wouldn't
attractive.
touch
You
him.
don't just pull up on ugly people and ask them for
That's not
directions.
true. So just because a woman thinks a man is unattractive or she don't find him attractive, that don't mean that he still might not have, his chesticles sticking all up out of his shirt or his, you know what I'm saying? His
She found his
shoulders
chest
might not
attractive.
be.
Hell no.
Diva,
So
could that
let
not
me
be
ask a
considered
different question
physical
then, because
intimacy?
I think this is
She
what
found that
E-Man.
chest meat
Let me
attractive,
ask a
boy.
different question, because I think this is what E-Man was arguing against, but I think it was kind of dangerous to what Cody was alluding to, that you want to know that societally wise that men has a consensus has women's back if shit hits the fan. If you're not there and there's a school shooting or something, the men at the school are going to have your daughter's back. The men in the surrounding areas are going to have your wife's back. Whatever the case may be, you want to know they're not just going to be sitting there turning their back on your women. I think that's a deeper issue. But to Cody's point, is there not a middle ground? It seems it's like either you got a resting bitch face or you kiki haha with you smiling with your teeth out. There's nothing in between.
Yeah, it is something in between
No.
for y'all women, not for mine.
Okay, so you saying
Well,
it's
And
you
no
that's the
take that
point.
hostage and you put her in the room.
You
A
call it what
simple
you want to
gesture
call
as
it.
touching your hair,
Call it what you
he
want to call it.
perceived that
Call
as
it.
something
You
more.
take that goddamn hostage and you lock her up to that bed headboard and let her out Tuesday.
All right, so I got a question for the two ladies on the panel. So your man, he's across the room, he's smiling, kikiing with the women. Are you gonna say, hey, I see you was being real friendly over there with the ladies? Is that something that possibly could pop up in the conversation?
Who?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, Diva says yes. Jalen? Jalen's on mute right now. And why would that pop up, Diva, in a casual conversation?
Probably if they think like we didn't see them. So I remember going to a party. This was years ago. It was a friend of mine and her husband, and then a guy that I was dating, but she had like introduced me to him anyways. And I think it was like one other couple. But so throughout the course of the party, you know, we doing stuff, whatever. But it was a girl in there. She had a real nice figure. She had a big old booty. And so we at some point saw them over there seeing her and like, you know, talking about it. And so later we were messing with them about it just to see like if they were still gonna cop to the fact that we saw them over there noticing the girl with the big booty, and that would they admit to talking about it? Because at first they was all like, "What girl with the big booty?" And he was like, "Nigga, stop it."
Get out my business, auntie, with your nose ass.
So yeah, in a playful way, yeah, it'll probably come up that way. Like, yeah, we see you over there with that girl with the big booty,
Right.
you know.
And that's what we saying, that, you know, like people take we understand when them teeth is showing, we know, especially our people, right? And we don't want our people be doing all that behind our back unless we know that's what they do, whatever the case is, right? We know who our people are, but we don't want our partners being overly friendly with nobody, because this is why people like, hey, you cannot have no platonic friends after me, right? That's what most people would say. Yeah, you got your platonic friends that was before me, but we ain't getting no new friends together.
Yeah,
What
the
you
only
mean?
friends that my girl's allowed to have on Snapchat that's a male is her cousin. And the only reason I know that because they all got the same last name. But yeah, nah, she ain't Snapchatting
Who gonna look at that henna
random niggas.
ass?
Huh?
See, that's what I'm saying. That's wild.
What'd you say?
No, but right, it could be wild, but it's truthful, right? Most people do not, especially when you grown, you are not gaining opposite sex friends like that.
And you might need to get rid of the ones you had before.
Yeah, because she didn't realize that they
Really
was
and
a
truly
detriment to
though,
her
that
life.
friendship for like junior high.
Like, because like
no
let's
fuck.
think about it. If we wasn't in this space where we have a chance to really communicate with each other, we'll never be friends. We'll see each other in passing, right? If we'd all in the same neighborhood, we'll just see each other back. Oh, hey, what up? And we'll keep moving. We won't be able to really interact the way how we are now. It won't happen in real life as grown folks. We got to either be working with each other,
Cause life be lifing.
right?
Yeah, you gotta be too friendly to get a male friend as a grown up.
Right.
Yeah, that's when you're friendly. This nigga your friend? Did you say that's your friend? What?
Why you got that nigga friend? Who told
Shadow and
you that
KT, girls are allowed to have friends.
Yeah,
Like based on their logic.
You need to check up. You got to go get your head cleared.
Ladies, keep your friends. Do not let your boyfriend keep you from your possible husband. Have your friends. Do not let these niggas mess your shit up.
What about their husband though? P.
Do
Diva?
not let your husband
Him
keep
either.
you
Him
from
either.
having a better husband, a richer husband, a finer husband.
Him
They
either.
still
Keep
out
your
there
one
for
of the
you,
hosts
ladies.
on the tuck, girl. Girl, keep your one on the tuck. Make sure you put that money up so when y'all move around, you got something to put down.
And look, so but like when I put it in that perspective, I think every man's going to agree, right? Like they're not really allowing a woman to have a new male friend out of the blue that they met in 2026.
This is
No woman
hilarious.
ain't
This
letting
is
you
the
pop up
hilarious
with no
part
new
to me, though,
woman either.
Sharon, is that the one day that you probably have a real quote unquote manosphere red pill tape, the niggas is arguing with you.
Crazy.
I don't understand that.
It's
Who said
wild.
that?
It's like
So,
damned if you do, damned if you don't.
Hey, look, like
so
I
you
told
must
you,
didn't hear the earlier part of
hey
this
Sway,
shit.
I've been
I
telling you for
didn't
a
really
long time.
hear it.
Yo,
I've
Sway,
only
I'm
been here
the
for about an hour
yo
and a half.
Sway. I've been telling you, man. Like I'm the manliest man these men know, bro. I don't play no games.
Damn, you've been on for 8 hours. Oh yeah, I missed the majority of this.
And I came up here to tell y'all on the cool that Sway did I honestly repeat what
Stop.
KT done
Don't you
been
dare.
saying.
Don't
He
you dare do it.
did. He did.
Don't you dare.
He did.
Absolutely not.
Yes, he did.
If Cody
He
said I
really,
did
he really repeated it. Sway, no, he came up here to agree with them anyway. That was his whole point. At first, I thought Sway was finna come up here and agree with you,
He
but
did.
no, he
I
didn't.
agree with I come up here and agree with myself. I ain't gonna lie to you.
No, but that's what I
disagreeing
seen
with
when you
everybody.
started talking. I say, what's way Sway going? And then I say, oh, but now Sharon agreeing, but Sway only said the same shit KT said.
No, Sway's on my side. He ain't look. Sway is not letting his girl have no new friends. He do not want his girl to be outside just being friendly with random strangers. He ain't going. Look, I met Sway. Sway ain't going
He
for
said
none
he
of
with
that.
that.
Yeah, Sway ain't going for none of that.
I ain't hear KT say he with that.
What you said, Jalen?
Girlfriend,
You
you
call
need
my
to
name?
find your cousins from the
I
other
did.
side too,
What's
Sway
up?
girlfriend.
But I said, but Cody, that's
did you
what
say?
K the Goat was saying, that it was insecure. Like you supposed to let your woman be in another man's face. We insecure. That's what he was saying.
Man,
I wouldn't
What
advise
the
that. I wouldn't advise that.
That man didn't say
Never.
that
Okay.
shit.
Look at
He
Uda. Why
did
you
say
say that,
it.
Uda?
I forgot.
he did say that.
Advise that.
I forgot.
Damn.
It depends on the kind of woman.
He called
I
me
wouldn't advise
insecure.
that. I wouldn't advise it.
I ain't gonna lie. This was a really fun show today. Oh man.
Hey, y'all know something, Sharon? Let me ask you this.
had a
You
lot
ever
of
think of this angle right here with that Mika and her husband shit? Big dog, I don't think y'all be exercising y'all mind the proper way. Y'all be stuck on that 1-2 little angle. Man, y'all gotta open that motherfucker.
I think
Man,
it's some
look.
pimping going on.
That's what I'm telling you. I think he doing some pimping on the cool because the girl done try every goddamn industry.
She
You
did.
feel me? And he trying to keep her business out his goddamn way. Cause guess what? She done tried every goddamn industry. She done been on every nigga shoulder.
Rapping.
I'm telling you, rapping, singing, in the video, being the video vixen. She done did it every angle trying to chase. She chasing it, chasing the clout, chasing the fame. You feel what I'm saying? And so
the way how
that
she did it, Cody,
40,000 shit they got out of I say they because he on that shit. That 40,000 they got out of Anton for her stuff there with them bullshit ass takes is a win for him. Shit.
So I think that, but the problem is like she got in all those industries because she was friendly.
Because he allowed her to be.
That's what I'm saying.
That's what he want. He chose her to be friendly, a friendly woman, because he wanted to goddamn put her in the industries.
Right, and that's what I'm saying. And clearly, Mika's husband is real friendly, and you know another word for friendly is happy, and we know what another
You
word.
got too many words for friendly, big dog. Now look,
I'm just saying we know what's another word for happy. That's all I'm saying.
I'm sick of this friendly shit. Y'all,
Yeah, like
piss me off.
I almost thought that he was the puppet master. When I was looking at this whole thing and kind of seeing how it worked, I was like, maybe he's more involved than we think he is.
The husband?
Absolutely.
I told y'all that before.
Now
you want to jump on our side. You see how they do,
I've
Cody?
been told y'all it's a lot of men who okay with their women in that industry going out and doing whatever they got to do as long as they bring the money home.
I'm telling you, man. I mean, that's just in a minute, money, Melvin, big dog.
But that's what I'm saying though, Cody. That's why I keep telling these brothers. I'm the most masculine man that they know because I ain't going for it. Like, if my wife ain't gonna go out there just because some dude want to pay her pictures to watch her feet. Nah, I ain't going. I'm not Adam 22, bro.
But the thing is, though, when I respect everything you be saying, big dog, when it comes to like your relationship and shit. But the thing is, though, when you try to blanket it, though, because it's really guys like Diva say, it's really guys out here who don't mind their wife dressing that way, they wife being trophy and chauffeur people around. But it's men out here like that, big dog.
What I'm saying is that now, but even though it's men out there that's willing to do that, we got to have different levels of being male and man. We cannot say that it's the same.
But there are different levels, though. And
here we go.
Yeah, but you got to be pre-K to not understand that, though.
But they don't be understanding, Cody.
Yeah, but there are different levels to everything in life. It's levels to this shit. Levels to this bitch.
That's what I'm saying,
my
Cody.
hoe
There's
'cause it's
levels
to this
to
bitch.
masculinity, right? And one of the levels of masculinity, I'm above these other dudes. I'm not allowing my woman to go out there laughing, kikiing hotels, and being at the hardwood game, being in the hotel. That's a level of masculinity that these
But
brothers
that's gonna
are
be
not at.
you, and it's gonna be you and a level of guys that fall in that bracket. You feel me? Then it's gonna be guys that fall in the bracket of they want niggas' eyes to pop out their head when they see their wife walking down the street, big dog.
And also, it's gonna be a level of masculinity where men, they are willing to be in the same room while another man thing is in his hand, and while his is in his hand. Like, that's a level of masculinity.
Well, I ain't got nothing to do with that. I ain't going in that room.
But yeah,
So,
a lot of men will go to that room, right? So what I'm saying, that's another level of masculinity. That, hey, look, y'all down, y'all willing to have threesomes with another dude in the room? I'm not there, bro.
Yeah, that's some other shit. But that is a and but you got to understand too, though, Sharon, on the flip side of that coin, because it got a heads and a tails on it. It's women that's willing to go get down with every one of them programs you just named.
And what that say for that man?
That say for everybody on earth.
But I'm saying, if the woman, so Mika say, hey, babe, look, I'm about to go and take this flight. Go on the wood. Make sure homeboy is good after. I'm gonna meet him at his hotel room. What do that say to that man that when a woman says that to him?
What the fuck?
If your homeboy, if a dude that you know, his wife saying, yeah, she taking flights, she going to the game, she going to his hotel room. What are you gonna say about your homie?
If he pimping, like I think Mika Hood been doing, nigga, he pimping.
Yeah, but he would have to have more holes.
No, he don't, because he got a breadwinner. She gonna get 40 bands in goddamn me 3 months.
And then when you see him, when he go pick her up from the airport, he kiss her right in the mouth.
That's his business. I ain't gonna kiss.
I think Sharon's point.
I ain't gonna kiss her or him.
Funny.
So it don't make me no motherfucking business.
I think Sharon's point, but he's being funny about it. Cody, do you think there's a line for masculinity to where it goes over to being something else, or I guess femininity is the other side?
Man, hey man.
Like trying to show
what
off
you saying, like
or doing some sharing and all that. I don't know, bro. I think there's a line, but what do you think?
I ain't never got into it like that. You know what I'm saying? But what I'm saying is though, big dog, you saying what you saying, like that make a man sus? I mean
yeah, like feminine, sus, gay, whatever. I mean, I guess those are the spectrum of it. It's either you get sus, then you get feminine, and then you just full blown gay.
Right.
But that's the other side of a man that's not masculine. You hit that line to the feminine side, and now you become those three things.
I mean, yeah, but I think, but those men exist though.
I know, but we're gonna call them feminine, right? We're not gonna call them masculine.
I don't think that's masculine. I think Sharon trying to bracket it all under a certain level of masculine. I see Sharon have his own angles and shit. So
hey Cody, my angle is masculine. That's it. These other dudes' angles, they
but
love.
I'm saying though, it ain't masculine if you gonna force in and everything under masculine.
Under that, I'm calling what is not masculine. So a man go ahead and renting out his wife is not masculine.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That can't be masculine. I mean, I ain't gonna say.
Okay, all right. So a man that's
not masculine, it's capitalism.
A man that is going inside a room and running trains on a girl, hey, that ain't masculine.
Nah. But
okay, all right. So look, I got two. All right. So we building.
But are you saying that? But are you saying that make them not men though?
It make them unmasculine because a gay man is still a man, right? At the end
All
of the
right.
day, he's still a man. I don't want him in my
I
baby.
don't know if I want to go that far with you.
Hey,
I told you like to read.
Hey, listen.
I mean, yeah, he's still a man.
Hey, look, Cody. Hey, look.
I mean,
Cody. He more man than me because I can't take what he takes.
No, he way less man than me because it take a bitch to take a dick.
he could still be a quote unquote man that still handles responsibility, still love his kids, and his significant other.
Yeah, I ain't gonna say he ain't no man. You know what I'm saying? But what I'm saying,
masculine.
He ain't
but
masculine.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. Now that's what we saying. It's not masculine though. So but at first I thought you was trying to say that all that is like different levels of masculine.
It's definitely different levels of masculinity.
I'm saying, but you putting that shit under the as a character, as a category of masculine.
That's a good question. Am I putting being? That is an interesting question. I have to put that in as a form of masculinity. Yes.
Why? Because a man
being sus, feminine, or gay is a form of masculinity.
So the reason why, because
that's what I'm saying.
The reason why, right? If a woman arguing with men and screaming and yelling on a panel is masculine, then therefore I gotta still be able to give men different levels of masculinity.
Huh?
If we could give women levels of masculinity, I gotta be able to give a gay man a level of masculinity as well.
But I'm saying,
how do those even try? How the fuck do you even
I thought we were only calling the masculine different levels because it's equated to a man. It would be different levels of femininity if we were equating that to a woman.
Right. So what I'm saying that it got levels of masculinity, and even a gay man can have a level of masculinity.
And you're saying,
we ain't talking about gay.
Okay, maybe I'm confused about what we're saying there.
And no, I'm clarifying. Can you mute Shadow? Ah, dang, you always got background noise on y'all.
I don't know.
Thank you. So you're justifying that because you're saying women also include in that level of masculinity because we call women masculine when they act abrupt and loud and stuff like that,
aggressive or whatever. Right.
I see your point, but I also acknowledge my own point that there's a line, and so I disagree.
That don't. No, hold on. You saying because
what kind of background noise do I have right now?
Because you saying that arguing is a masculine trait?
No, I'm not saying arguing is a masculine trait. I'm saying that men give masculine traits to women. So therefore, a gay man can absolutely have a masculinity line and levels as well.
Is it combative a masculine trait?
So you saying because a woman does something that is masculine makes her masculine?
No, that's justifying based on how men describe women in these spaces. Is that they describe women as masculine, even though they're supposed to be the feminine vessel. So if they can describe a woman as masculine, then he can describe.
Well, let me ask you this: Do you believe that a woman that because a woman does something masculine makes her a masculine person, a masculine being?
Me personally, no, I do not believe that. Just because a woman fight doesn't mean she's masculine, in my opinion.
That's why. So we can't go by that premise. Then we can't stand by that premise. Then,
however, what I do understand is that I do see women as willing to be more masculine than a lot of men. They ain't up on this bullshit.
But I don't think, me personally, I don't think that if a woman does something masculine, that makes her a masculine being.
Okay, I agree. I agree with that.
Wait, but would you say they have a masculine personality?
No,
she just did something that is masculine at the time, and most likely it's usually appropriate time to use that masculinity at the moment, like certain aggressions of anger, fighting for her children, like that's all considered masculine. Fighting for her kid or fighting for her life, right? That's all.
Well, then, damn.
Masculine.
Well,
okay, then hold up. Let's expand.
Hold on. Wait, Shadow. Based on that logic, then Kobe, then you agree with Sharon that then if a man does something, unless you don't use it vice versa, but then if a man does something feminine,
no, he's still a man. He's still a man.
But I'm saying don't make him a feminine being. Like you were saying, don't make
he can't. No, look, because he does something feminine doesn't make him not masculine. Masculine is a
And that's what
it's
Sharon was
not
using for the gay dude.
but it's not an action though, big dog.
What I'm just saying, that's why he was saying it's a level or a spectrum to masculinity, and that's why gay dudes fall under it, because they can do a feminine action, but that don't make them not masculine or under the masculine spectrum or something, whatever arguments y'all are trying to do. But you would ultimately
are trans men
under,
feminine?
Jesus Christ.
Are trans men still masculine?
Based on their logic.
Based on the logic, yeah.
Man,
I disagree.
What are you considering masculine? Trans men are masculine. It's a motherfucking trans man right now with hand big as Shaq will beat your ass.
I guess I'm on I think there's a line.
All right, let's be careful with the words we use, y'all.
If you're a man, you masculine. If you're a woman, you feminine. Nah.
I ain't no way around that.
Because there's a way to have be a feminine man. I don't understand. Like you can be a feminine man or a masculine woman. Those are spectrums.
I ain't never met a acts. Hey, listen, me personally, I haven't met a masculine woman yet.
I mean, you can do feminine acts as a man or masculine acts as a woman.
Hey, listen, and I know women that dress.
That's what they're justifying them as masculine or feminine. Cody.
Right. That's why I think that's wrong. I don't think you can. I don't think you can qualify like that though.
Hey, look, let me the way how I'm looking at it, right? Because I know a woman that dressed like a full dude, she get mistaken for a dude all the time.
Let's ask the PhD on the panel. She's smarter than you, Sharon.
That is true.
PhD.
Let me finish my point though, and then what I'm saying is that even though we are at a party, she literally told me, she's like, "I'm still gonna make you a plate because I'm still a woman," is what she told me, even though she looked like Uda with the beard and everything.
Man, look like Uda.
God damn.
Yeah, she's a masculine woman that did a feminine act.
Right. She would be a masculine woman who does feminine acts.
No.
She still has an overall personality of masculinity.
No.
Masculinity is a personality, not a genotype.
No.
What? Then describe masculinity.
Right. So what I'm saying is that woman was
a dick and balls.
That woman was 100. That woman was 100%.
Hey, look it up. My fault, Sharon. I'm talking to Sway.
What was the question you wanted to ask Diva? Diva, you there?
I'll look it up.
Let's see if Diva there. Diva might be taking a walk.
If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. Well, I'm saying, I don't give
Go ahead, ask Diva the question, Cody.
All right, Diva, you ain't hear none of that?
Mm-mm.
No, what's the question?
Trying to see what all right, if a woman does something masculine, does that make her a masculine being?
That's what these men tell us.
Well,
I'm saying you the PhD, Diva.
PH. So this is
I'm asking you.
I disagree with Sharon and Cody. They're saying it's masculine and feminine are a spectrum fit to men or a woman, meaning you have to be a man to be under the masculine spectrum, and you have to be a woman to be on the feminine spectrum. So no, regardless if you're a gay man, you're masculine, they perform feminine acts, something of that line. And so even a gay man can't be described as feminine. Would you agree with that?
No, right? So
I think her mic is broke up, or is she mute?
Is she breaking up?
Oh, my bad. No, I keep going on mute. My thing moving around. But like, so men and women both have masculine and feminine energy. So either one can be either, right? And we exercise both. So creativity is a feminine trait, but a lot of men are creative.
So you do believe there's a line?
What do you mean a line?
Meaning
does that make the creative man feminine?
No, he's not necessarily a feminine person, but we all express masculine and feminine energy in different ways.
No, I understand
because you man and woman, ain't you?
No. So what? So let me. So like, so what I'm saying, Cody. Like, so hold on.
Hey, can you make a pit bull breed it with a
Nigga, I know you.
Rottweiler.
I don't breed no damn dog.
Breed it with a Rottweiler, and can you not? Can you breed a pit bull with a Rottweiler and get no pit bull in that mother?
No, so what we saying? No, so
Wait,
what we
what?
saying is this. Hold on. So what we saying is this. So like when I be doing my move, Cody, and I be creating the world when inside the bedroom, I'm still being masculine in my creativity.
This nigga's tripping.
No, PH. So you would be right.
Yeah, you are, Sharon.
PH, you would be right in the majority. The argument is mainly on the extremes, though. It would be like the hyper feminine man and the hyper masculine woman. That the majority of their characteristic traits lean the opposite of, I guess, you will quote unquote stereotypically their sex. Would you describe that as a feminine man or nah? Because Sharon's saying he wouldn't.
Wait, so if it's a man, but he exhibits a lot of feminine characteristics?
Yeah, like the majority of his characteristics lean feminine.
Uh-huh.
Would you describe him as a feminine man or say no, he's still a man, so he's masculine?
No, he could be a feminine man.
Okay.
Thank you, Diva. We appreciate that.
Hey, I got a question for Cody. Hey, Cody, what was homeboy name on the wire? Omar. Is he a feminine man?
Omar. I don't know. I know he did some feminine. I know he did some feminine shit. I know that for sure. Yeah. Hey, but
he was a killer. All the men respected him.
I don't think he was feminine though.
All right. So that's
just
the
like
point.
butt.
That's it, right?
He was a butt digger.
Right. And so that's what I'm saying, Cody. So we gotta have a level of masculinity, right? So because even Omar, he was definitely a masculine man, running around with guns, shooting people, fighting, robbing, all these other crazy things, and holding things down and being, whatever, running things. But he also like a male sexually. That don't make him any less masculine. It just make him a booty pirate.
What?
But that act don't fall. But that act don't fall under masculinity, though. That's what. That's what our argument wasn't. That, Sharon.
Okay.
Our argument was the act. You was saying that because the dude want to be in the room with us or whatever the case was going, running threesomes or whatever. You were saying the act made it was a masculine. And I'm like, nah, you can't. I don't think that goes under masculine.
But it's a level of it, right? So that's where we at, right? So now, those things that.
I said no. He said it ain't a level of masculinity. I think me and Cody are now agreeing that act is not a level of masculinity.
See, that's what the argument was. I think it got conflated somewhere in there.
Right. So that sexual act there of a bunch of men in the room naked, with Omar with his boyfriend. All those things is not masculine, and that's where we got to have the different level of masculinity. Even though Omar is gay, he still was very masculine.
Wait, but the top
him being gay doesn't change him.
Right? Being on the top is masculine. It's the man on the bottom.
By definition.
Diva is a troll.
No, she's not wrong though. Hold up. She's
troll,
not wrong
man.
though.
That's all I'm saying.
Like even look, my little cousin's gay. He said he does not date feminine men. He only dates masculine men because he's a feminine ass dude.
What that got to do with anything?
What the fuck you mean? What does it have to do with anything?
Either you're proving Sharon's point or that ain't got nothing to do
or
with
going
nothing.
Against it? No,
or that has nothing to do with nothing.
All right, well, shit. Then let me break it down for you, since clearly it didn't make sense. Because there's a scale to masculine and feminine, and it was just fucking argument you were making.
Yeah.
You can be a masculine male or a feminine. You can be a feminine male. That's what the point is.
But that wouldn't fall under masculine. A feminine male wouldn't fall under masculine, big dog.
Right.
No, that's my point. He's a feminine, which is the whole conversation we've been fucking having.
So now,
you try to categorize it under masculine.
Would you call that man would you call him a feminine being?
No,
he's a feminine man.
Okay, right. So Cody question was, would you call that a feminine being? Right. So he's all right. So this way we can get the full and we can end the show. Just because a woman is fighting, it doesn't mean that she's a masculine being. Right. So now that this man is feminine, would you consider that man a feminine being?
But they ain't saying the act. They saying that he all out feminine, flamboyant,
right,
skipping up the street and shit. You feel me? So that's different, Sharon.
Not skipping. I can't, so you saying I can't? Hold on, Cole. You saying I can't frolic?
The problem,
you can finally get
Shadow. The reason I said you're proving Sharon's point is that wasn't his argument. His argument was the nigga that you say your cousin or your nephew.
Yeah, my little cousin. Yeah, my little cousin.
Who your little cousin is having sex with, the masculine gay dude. That's who he was talking about, because he was more so describing the act of them having sex. And just because them having sex as gay dudes don't make that other dude that you called masculine not masculine, right? You just proved his point. That's what I was saying. Yes,
but he's still masculine. Nigga, masculine is a fucking personality type. You goofy ass nigga. Nah, fuck that. Hey, I'm finna send you $40. I'm finna go in on this dumbass nigga. I hate stupid ass people. And I hate dumbass conversations. Goofy ass nigga.
You new to this space, bro. I'm not the dumb one.
It's okay.
Man,
it's all right.
Just because you can't
Hold
your
on,
fucking conversation doesn't mean no dumbass. Man, fuck
I'm
that.
new to this space, bro. I'm not the dumb one.
I think with the end of this show, I'm gonna have to put this one on goddamn members only as well. I think so. I'm gonna have to put this on members only for sure. Man, but this was fun. I'm glad the GOAT messy ass asked Jazz those questions. It built this interesting show about these men that want to compare themselves to women and their noses and what kind of women they can get. Hey, we know that ain't masculine. So when we see a man comparing himself to a woman, it ain't masculine at all. And it's time for y'all men to start calling it out. Like, hey,
Sean, did you get your money?
Nose? Yes, sir. Thank you. I appreciate you. Well, we cannot say that the man that is comparing his nose to a woman's nose is masculine. Simple as that. And Cody could just say, hey, you acting like a little bee, big dog. That's it.
You know I'm gonna say it. So if I'm around now, it's going down now, big dog.
Hold on, let's read some before we get up out of here.
Corinne Mackey, $5. I got 5 for the church. Elite Belzo, $10 super sticker. Thank you. Shadow the Titan Wasp, $5. Jalen. Miss J, N9P, $2. Joshua Pookie, NY Jack City, grease up.
Oh, that's why his lips was looking crazy.
Shadow the Titan Wasp, $20. Let's get it.
And then
Shadow the Titan Wasp with $10.
Because he got a potty mouth, goddamn it. Appreciate y'all. Man, it was an interesting conversation. What you think, Diva? Was today an interesting conversation, or I don't know what the hell we're gonna talk about later? Maybe I'll talk about Shira 7. I seen that pop up. Who is this lady?
Passed away.
Oh, that's what happened?
Yeah, that's why people been talking about her.
What did she say about her husband that passed away?
Oh, nothing. It just I don't know how people found out. But because of the type of content she makes, people had been saying different things about her husband. So she didn't come out immediately when her husband passed away. So
she poisoned him.
No. No. But apparently they have a big age gap. Like he was in his 70s or whatever, and she's like in her late 40s or something. So
she definitely didn't cook his chicken all the way through.
So yeah,
shit, man. Shit for real.
Yeah, that's all I really seen going on with her.
I mean, starting shit, Cody.
yeah, man. Everybody be on your ass.
Hey, that's why. Hey, look, Cody. That's why every time I got into a fight, I got jumped.
You can't talk about everybody in the crowd shoes. Nigga finna fuck you up. I mean, excuse me. Let me get off your shit, man. Hey, man. Hey, man. Nah, I had a good time talking with y'all, though, big dog, for real.
Say my girl. Tell us how to say it.
What
Cody?
you say, dude? Huh?
Tell us how we supposed to pronounce my girl. How you pronounce it?
Hey, Hey, listen, my girl, you don't even like slang. Remember, you don't like eat bunnies, my girl. Remember that?
Damn.
Tell me that shit.
So she said what we was talking about earlier today. She said, "Hey, he was a great provider and protector."
Yes.
Ooh. So
Yes,
that means she don't love him?
No, she did. She's been grieving.
That ain't what Venus said. Venus said any woman that said, "Hey, he's a provider and protector," don't love her man.
I don't know about that. But yeah.
Cody, if your wife, of course you gonna be dead, so it don't matter. But still, would you feel a way if you can see it, like you get a chance to haunt her ass, and she's like, "Yeah, Cody, he was a great protector and provider. That's why I loved him." Would you haunt her ass for that?
Nah, I just hope she don't dress that next nigga like I dress and try to make him look like me and shit.
She gonna have wearing your clothes, Cody.
I had that nigga putting on my fitted caps and shit. They got that nigga posing like me and shit. Hey man, that nigga ain't me, man. I'm gonna come down here and slap this shit out of her ass, man. Get that nigga out my shirt.
I can't, Cody. Hey, bro, you almost made me wreck. Oh shit.
Oh
what
man.
Nah.
This is a great snow day. Oh man. Lucky, shout out to all the people that don't have to deal with the snow. Y'all lucky.
I fuck with
There's a lot of snow in this part of the world. Yeah, it's a lot of snow, dude. It's like 3 feet over here in New York.
Wow.
It's crazy.
I was just about to ask that.
Yeah, because it's like because of the wind blew up mountains, like so it's tall. It's really tall.
Hey, so that cold front hit y'all. It didn't hit Montana. Because I'd asked my mom about it last night.
Yeah, it's
like
ridiculous.
it didn't hit them as bad as it is over there.
Montana always had a cold front.
So
Right
we
now-
usually do.
Right now,
we get 6 foot walls of snow.
Right now, it's called stuck on the side of the wall and everything. It's on the side of the highways. It's ridiculous over here right now.
Sharon,
Crazy fam, be careful.
you ain't done shovel shit, Sharon.
That's the only
When is this
thing.
supposed to
Oh
ease
yeah,
up?
so yeah, 4 feet.
So when does
Hey,
it go
egalitarianism.
back? When does it get normal again?
This is not normal, but usually around this time is when it starts to get like 50 degrees when people start taking their clothes off.
Uh-huh.
Because like 50 degrees in New York, Diva, is like when summertime start.
That's crazy.
Yeah, like that we can't wait a sunny 50 degrees. What? You see basketball shirts, you see girls with halter tops, all that. That'd be crazy in New York.
And just so you men know, and to put your mind at ease, we had someone in the chat wanting y'all to know that not all gay men take dick.
Dang.
Some of them
Who they
dish
want
out
to
dick.
know that shit? Who they ain't want to know? Who was they talking to? Shit, who gives a damn?
You can give out dick and still be gay.
Oh, this is crazy. All right, dude, you got any final words?
Bye, y'all.
Okay.
Nothing wrong with being.
Hype me up.
Let me.